Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1, 2. Yo, the sound like it's working. It look like it's working. Yo, we tapped into the fly frequency again. We back in the building. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. Also, after smashing the like button, you should get the option to get this video some hype points. I greatly appreciate if you would get this video some hype points. Help us out in the algorithm. You can give hype points to videos that's already ended. If you're catching it on a live, you can, but you can't give live videos hype points. So if you're catching it on a replay, make sure you get a video some hype points. Help us out in the algorithm. If you're coming in on this live, make sure you smash the like button. We have the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. Also, we got a QR code up in the top right corner of the screen. And you can use your phone's camera to scan that QR code right there, and that'll send you to the Cash App in case you want to support that way. That's the preferred way for you to support, through the Cash App. Also, this channel is monetized, so you can always use the super chat. They are working. All support is greatly appreciated. And we here to talk some boxing, y'all. I got the link right there. Let me see if I can get that link pinned right there. Bear with me as I get my other device right. Yeah, I got some things I wanted to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It's been real crazy the last couple of days on these panels. These dudes is crazy, man. Hold on a second, y'all. Let's see if we can get that pinned. I got the link in the chat right there. Let's see. The link is pinned now. So anybody want to come up here and get your bars off? You know what I'm saying? You don't like something that you might not like something that I said. You want to come up here and rebuttal against it? The link is right there. And hold on, y'all. Bear with me for a second. Let me see. All right, we got our goal set up there. Yeah, man, let's talk some boxing, y'all. I see mine, yours. Put a chat there. Salute, bro. Salute to you, man. Yeah, man. I want to talk about Devin and Keyshawn a little bit, man. Keyshawn, after his last fight, he's talking about, he think he should move up and everything. He's saying he might be moving up to 147 to face a champion. When he say that, we all know he talking about Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? He's still harping on going up there and fighting Devin Haney. I think it's a bad idea for him, but hey, man, we ain't into protecting these fighters, man. If that's what he feel like he can do right away, go straight to the smoke with Devin, so be it, man. And I saw that Bozy Ennis was saying that he think that Keyshawn Davis wins, in the fight against Devin. He said he had put his money on Keyshawn Davis. And I just disagree, man. I think that Keyshawn Davis ain't big enough for 147. For real, he need to be acclimated to the division before you think about stepping to somebody like Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? One of the bigger welterweights in the division. I just think he gets outboxed, man. I ain't going to go as far as to say that he might get stopped. It's not outside the scope of possibility that he could get stopped. But, I ain't going to take it that far to say he's going to get stopped or nothing. I think Keyshawn Davis is a good fighter and everything. I just don't think that he could handle Devin Haney jab and all of the other things that Devin Haney brings to the table. Yo, Andre, what's good, yo?
Yo, man, what's good, man? Shit, I see you out here still getting jumped on these panels
Yeah, they be wilding on these panels, man, getting all emotional and stuff.
and just damn right lying though. Like,
Yeah, and they want to tell me I'm lying. It's all good though, you know what I'm saying?
but shit, man. But the thing is about that Bozy shit, man. I ain't paying no attention, man. This is the same dude who was stuck telling Boots and whatever, just knock him out, just knock him out. No strategy and no shit like that. You gotta learn, man. It's these groups, man. These power puff girls, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't know boxing past power. You know, these niggas grew up watching Rocky Balboa, and they think that's real boxing, and it's all about power. You know what I'm saying? Last time I checked, when you talking to a real guy that loves boxing, he'll tell you speed beats power, timing beats speed. Period.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you don't need power to knock a nigga ass the fuck out or down. You know what I'm saying?
You know what, man? I don't think Boozy is a bad coach or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I think that he got a good, extensive knowledge of boxing and all of that. I think that I
He good
can't
for
help but think
fundamentals.
I can't help but think that he just said that because he see the animosity between the fan bases now. With him, with Devin and Boots and all of that stuff.
Yep.
And people talking about uh the offer at 147, and now people saying that Boots need to call him out, and people, Bill went on $1 million worth of game and said that. I think it's a little bit of animosity between the fan bases that's getting him to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know.
Me
I
personally
I I,
though, you
I
know
don't know.
this.
I
Oh,
I thought I remember. I thought I remember them saying otherwise, but probably not him. It might have been I think it was Greg, you know what I'm saying? I think Greg was saying that he leaned towards that he favored Devin, being Devin being the person that's acclimated to the division, if I'm not mistaken.
oh, Greg
So
Hackett said that he favors Devin against Boots or Keyshawn.
I I think no, against Keyshawn. I
Oh, okay,
wasn't
that
I
makes
wasn't
sense.
even
Yeah,
talking
I
about
heard
the
him say
Boots
that. I
thing.
heard him say that.
Yeah, yeah. I think Greg said that he favored Devin, over Keyshawn, but Bozy said that he'd take Keyshawn did he'd put his money on Keyshawn, he said. And I think he said that if it turned into a fight or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If Keyshawn, he think Keyshawn will make him fight, and that's why he got Keyshawn winning or whatever in the dog fight. But I don't think Keyshawn will be able to do that. I think Dev gonna, box him. He ain't gonna be able to get past the jab with Devin.
Yeah, when
I just
niggas
don't
don't,
see.
yeah, when niggas don't mention about Devin is that, well, well, lately they've been mentioning some good things about Devin. They basically talking about Keyshawn as if he got exposed, but just like I heard another guy say, Devin, it's nothing he ain't seen in that ring yet. It's nothing he ain't seen, and that's what's gonna give him the edge over Keyshawn and everything. And plus, I'm hearing guys like Zab Judah
Hey,
talking
let me.
about, you know what I'm saying? He talking, telling Keyshawn, hey, stay away from Devin and
Oh
all
yeah,
this other
yeah,
stuff. I
yeah.
want to see, I want to pick his brain to see exactly what he saw. Cause I've heard a couple people say, he Keyshawn's susceptible to the straight right, the right hand and everything, and his jab gonna keep Keyshawn busy.
Hey, let me ask you a question, man. I mean, this off topic a little bit, but I was on a panel, man, and these guys. Well, you probably saw it. You said you saw me on panels or whatnot.
I saw a little bit
Today.
of it, man. I'm not about to sit up there and watch motherfuckers think they spitting fast because everybody is in the negative when it comes to Devin and shit like that. So what's up,
Yo,
man?
let me ask you this, yo. These dudes, they told me that Devin Haney. I mean, they said Jerron Boots Ennis fought against more
Oh
different
hell
styles
no,
than Devin
nope,
Haney did.
nope, nope, never,
And I'm like,
not at
what?
all, player, not at all, player. Now,
Like, bro, how
now
y'all get where y'all get that from?
yeah, not at
And
all,
it was
player.
diabolical because Coach
I'm not
Eddie
even
was
about
up
to.
there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Coach Eddie was saying some of this stuff too. He said Devin that Coach Eddie was up there. Me and him having the conversation. He gonna say Devin Haney never fought a reigning champion, right? He said he never beat a reigning champion. So then I was like, wait a minute. I said Regis was a reigning champion. I said Regis wasn't a reigning champion. Then he said, "Oh yeah, see, but Regis his skills and this." I said, "Oh, so you moving the goalposts?" And they all got mad, bro. I'm like, "Why? How y'all getting
So
mad
that's
at
what the
me for
whole
making him
debate was
stand on
about.
what he said?" Yeah, no, that wasn't what the whole debate was about, but we was talking about at that moment we was talking about Boots versus Devin because they was trying to get me to say that I think that Boots could beat Devin is going to beat Devin, but I don't believe that. I said I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And they was mad because I said I don't know because all of them was saying that Boots washes Devin easy. They don't think Devin brings nothing to the table
Nah,
that
and
can get
that's
with
my
Boots.
point. Devin
And
don't
I broke the
just
whole thing
man.
down, yo. I broke the whole thing down. I said the reason I said y'all people be cooking Boots about how he fought with Karen in that first fight, how Karen was moving around and using lateral movement and he couldn't catch up with him or whatever. And I was like, even though I don't agree with them saying that Boots got exposed, but I acknowledge that could be a way a path to victory for Devin because I know Devin got better feet than Karen Kukadajian, and I think Devin can move around and pot shot him and use the work the jab and turn him all night. You know what I'm saying? I said that's now not saying that I think that that's what Devin will be able to do, but I'm saying that's a possible road to victory I see for Devin. That's a possibility. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
And
watching
they
that
and so
fight.
they
Oh,
they
go
wanted
ahead.
me to say no. They like, no, I don't think that and this and that. And they telling me I'm lying and going all crazy, ripping their shirts off and stuff because I don't agree with them saying that Boots are just wash Devin. I'm like, I don't see it that way, bro. I really don't know if Boots would beat Devin like that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all trying to act like it's
Oh
no
yeah,
possibility that Devin could win. I'm like, man, y'all acting like Tankamaniacs. Most of them is Tankamaniacs that just hopped on the Boots train, man. Had to tell them like, man, I knew Boots before all of y'all cats, man. All of y'all dudes, man, just hopped on the train late, and now and y'all seem like y'all only holding on to Boots because y'all favorite fighter is going through some troubles right now. I said, calm down, take it easy, man. It's gonna be all right, man. He probably gonna beat his case, and then he gonna be back in the ring, man. Y'all don't gotta be all like y'all is now.
man. Did you get my email though?
No, know what? I ain't even checked my emails lately. But
Check
you
my
should.
look for an email. I sent you a video of Boots, and it's an email. It's called it's Chosen Mike 85 with a Z.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
And then the thing about that is, like, so it sounds like they agree with that bullshit that Boots Ennis was talking when he said Turkish Chan to beat Errol
I mean,
Spence,
I don't think they believe that right now. I don't think
Errol
they believe
Spence,
that
and
right
all of
now. They
that.
probably believed it before, or they was trying to make themselves believe it. Because before Boots said that, they all was saying that Karen Kukadashian is the number what the best guy at 147, and that's what most of the people was cooking them about when Karen lost the way he looked in his last fight. Because
Well,
they were
from my
saying he could beat
perspective,
Devin and all of that stuff before Boots even said that.
my perspective is, well, it sounds like he really got exposed if Boots really believed that Turkey Chan can beat all these guys and he's the next best big thing or whatever. I mean, it makes sense because a lot of your fights that I see is a bunch of high guard come forward guys.
You know what?
Soon as you
I don't
put
even
in there, like soon as you got in there with a real mover, you actually struggle. So that really means that you must really struggle with movers and guys that could that has great lateral movement and everything. So I'm like, damn, you sitting up here saying Turkey Chan can whoop all these guys? Like
know what I was gonna say. All
what?
fighters do that though. Their opponents that they
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's my show now. Everybody shut the fuck up and chill. Right now, check this out. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
yeah,
I'm bullshitting.
my bad.
I'm bullshitting.
What happened? I ain't even hear what
I
happened.
was talking shit to the chat, like acting like I threw your ass off the panel.
Oh yeah. No, my phone fell and I tried to grab it and I threw myself out the joint. But no. But what I was saying? I was about to say, what's the last thing I said, bro?
You was getting ready to say
Oh,
something.
I
You
know.
ain't
Oh,
even
yeah,
say
yeah,
much.
yeah. I know what I was about to say. Now I had lost my train of thought for a second. No, I was about to say that all fighters do that, man. All fighters, they try to, big up the opponents that they beat. The people that's on their resume, they try to talk highly of them. Because it makes their resume, it makes them look better. You know what I'm saying? When they talk high, they speak highly of a fighter that they beat already. So
I mean, that's two
for
different
him to say
things. That
that he
ain't even
think
the.
that
I know
Karen
what you're
could
talking
beat
about,
Devin.
but I know what you're
I
talking
mean,
about, but
that's
that
what
ain't the
Bud
same,
did. This
man.
Bud did the same thing. Remember when Bud was talking when Bud for Mean Machine and people were saying Mean Machine dropped him and all of that and saying Bud had problems with him. Then Bud said that he was talking about Mean Machine. He was this, he was that. He could punch hard and everything. And then when Mean Machine for Virgil Ortiz and he put Virgil down, he was like, "I told you he punch hard." You know what I mean? He tweeted that. All fighters be doing that. They be trying to,
Well, it sounded like Bud was speaking facts if he dropped Virgil, but then
Well,
again,
Virgil got him up
Bud
out
didn't
of there
sit
right
there.
after that, though. Virgil
But
got
look,
mad and
Bud.
got him up out of there.
But look, Bud didn't sit there and say, "Oh, he'll beat Earl Spence, Boots, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, and all these other guys." He didn't sit there and do that shit. Like I don't see fighters doing that. Like this man Boots sat up there and said he'll beat all the damn near all the top guys in boxing, bro.
Yeah,
And I ain't
know
with it.
what? I just heard people say that Boots said
I
that.
ain't
I
with it.
never actually saw exactly what he said, so I can't really speak to exactly
Yeah,
what
they
he
was
said.
saying name after name. This name, Turkey
He
Chan.
just what they was
This
asking him
name,
who
Turkey
they think he
Chan.
beat or whatever, or he just came randomly came out and said that Karen could beat all these people.
Yeah, they asked him. They was giving him a list of names. Turkey
Oh,
Chan,
okay.
Turkey Chan, Turkey Chan.
Who did that? What
Well,
channel
Earl
that
Spence
what
only in
channel
his
that was
prime would be
on?
Turkey Chan. What'd you say?
What uh John that was on? What video that was on? I want to look at that John.
Man, I caught that shit. Man, I caught that shit scrolling, but I watched it from another channel, another
What it
YouTube.
was on, like Fight Hype, or was it on YSM or something?
I'm not even sure, bro. Just type in Boo's name. One of them interviews gonna come up. With his hat to the side and shit. Yes, you gonna find it. You gonna find it.
Yeah, I ain't trying to look for it now because I won't be able to put it up on there. Anyway, I had to clip it up and all that before I could bring it up. If somebody
Yeah.
else found it, I could put it up there though.
You found my email though?
Oh no, I ain't even looked yet. Hold
Oh,
on,
okay, okay, okay.
let me look now. I be getting I be getting so many junk emails too though, man. That's why I don't really check
Yeah,
my
me too.
email like that.
I know what you're
You
talking
know what
about.
I'm saying? I got so much stuff in my email. I don't even be checking it like that unless I know somebody, about to send me something, then I'll be looking out for it.
Man.
But yeah, you saw how they was wilding out on them panels, man. I had them going crazy up there, man.
Yeah, I watched for a few seconds because I ain't about to, what I'm saying? I just listen to more credible guys than that shit, man. And, what I'm saying? People with real news and shit, and they ain't showing one side of the evidence and one part of the story of a fight negotiation and shit like that, and then run with the shit. Like I listen
What
to
you
way more credible people than that, bro.
Yo, what you sent it to my frequent flyer, John?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking. I got so many different. And you said what's the name?
Chosen Mike 85. You're gonna see Chosen in there with a Z.
And when you sent it?
I think it was yesterday.
Okay, yeah, I'm way past that. I'm way too far down. Hold on.
Hey, yesterday,
All
the day
right, go back up.
before.
Yeah, I think I gotta check it when I'm not on because I got the screen split and I can't really see everything.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
don't see it though.
Yeah, we'll figure that one out. I'll probably
You
send
see
it
it as a
again.
video
So
though.
yeah, it was like a video attachment.
Hey, salute to everybody who showed up in the building, man. I see y'all starting to pour in and everything. I see mine, yours in the building. We got DeVoe in the building. Dad's 215. Salute, bro. And let me see what mine, yours talking about. He said that jab ain't working on an elite fighter. Key an Olympian. He not beating Key. Dev landed 70 punches his last fight and the one before that was 71. So 141 landed punches in 24 rounds. That ish won't work. Yo, man, styles make fights, bro. And for Devin to beat somebody with just throwing 70 punches, that says something about his footwork and lateral movement, bro.
And then on
And
top
his
of that,
defense.
I think it sounds like that jab does work. He don't want to fucking fight Andy Cruz for some odd reason, and he's all fundamental, and he's trained by Bozy also.
Yeah. And I don't know what you talking about, Kia, elite fighter. I don't know if I say Keyshawn Davis is an elite fighter yet. He's good, but I
Refreshing my
wouldn't.
memory, guys. Refreshing my memory. Who has Keyshawn fought with a nice jab?
Man, I'm on that with him talking about he a elite fighter, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know who he fought with a nice jab. But I
And
I know
but
I
yeah,
don't
and
view him
then
as an
those
elite
70
fighter.
punches, like those 70 punches came from punching somebody that overwhelmingly everybody thought was gonna beat his ass. Like that's who
Hey,
that's who was that's who was getting punched 70 times and then won a fight. Just so y'all know. So
hey, Key, what's up? I mean, mine yours. What fight did you see from Keyshawn that makes you think that he's an elite fighter? Like what fight you need to point me to that so I could look at it, bro? That makes you think that Keyshawn Davis is an elite fighter, bro.
who had a jab? Fuck that elite fighter shit. Yeah, the motherfuckers just throw that shit around. Who had a jab? Let's just start there.
Facts right here. He ain't no Bud Crawford. And
Let's
I
just
heard
start
people
there,
talking
man.
about my guy Rollo. I ain't see him in a minute around here, but he was trying to tell me, he was trying to sell me on that with Keyshawn talking about he like Bud Crawford. He just like Bud Crawford. I don't know. I saw some similarities when he was training with Bomac, but since he stopped training with Bomac, I don't see none of that, bro. I think that was Bomac training that you was seeing, man. That they were seeing. You know, he don't fight.
Oh yeah,
He
they
don't.
basing it off power. That's all it is. It's all about
Yeah,
powers with these niggas.
yeah.
Power,
I
power,
don't
power,
think
power,
he.
power, power.
I wouldn't say he's an elite fighter, not just yet. You know what I mean? He got to show. He got to show more. He got to beat somebody. You know, his level of competition is starting to go up and go up. But come on, man, it's not. He ain't fight no other elite fighter. Like he ain't fight no. He ain't fight a Devin. When he fight a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson or a Lomachenko or something like that, you know, then we'll be able to gauge it. But as for now, man, I don't. He ain't show me nothing to make me think that he an elite fighter.
What
Let me
was
see
I
what he
finna
say.
say? I forgot. What was I finna say? What the fuck?
Yeah, Amari Jones. Wait, Amari Jones about to come on in a little bit, right? I think the card has already started. I
Yeah.
don't know. T Bud Goldford. I don't know. I might. I was looking at it and thinking about it, but I went live, man. I'll probably have to shut the live down or something. Cause I be watching stuff. My son broke my TV, man, in my living room.
How big was the TV?
It was a big joint. I can't remember how big it was. How big it is. It's still in there, but it's cracked. He cracked the TV while I wasn't here, man. And I told him, I said, y'all ain't getting another one, man, because I keep this like the fourth TV I got, and he broke that joint. And mind you, he not breaking them on purpose, but it's just crazy that they so reckless that they just let him keep breaking the TV. Like one time he threw something and it broke. Another time, like what did he do? He hit it with something by mistake. He threw something at somebody else and it hit the TV, whatever, broke the TV. Like I'm like, come on, man, I'm not gonna keep buying TVs, man. I
You got
can't
them
do it.
mounted on the wall?
No, it's I got like a TV stand with a I got like
Hell
a
no,
I,
G.
I got like one of them long what you call them bar the Bluetooth speakers, the bar Bluetooth Jones. It's like a
Mm.
long Bluetooth speaker and they got a long stand on there where a big TV can get mounted on it. It got the mount onto that joint on the TV stand.
All I know
And
is this, man. If you got kids, little kids, and they can reach the TV, you cook, brother. I
yeah,
done
you
been to
know
people's
what?
houses. I done been
You
to
know
people's houses. They got crayon marks on the TV, ketchup. You know what I'm saying? Crack.
man,
You know what I'm saying? You better get that shit mounted, man. You ain't moving right out here in these streets.
yeah, I know you
And I
probably
ain't got
right.
no kids.
You probably right, but the first time I did mount my TV on the wall, but my wall is concrete, so it's hard to drill in there. I had to get
Oh, okay.
I gotta use one of them special drills, a cement drill to drill the hole in it. And so when I took it off of there, my wife wanted to rearrange stuff. Once I took it off the wall and we got the little stand joint, you know what I'm saying? I just, decided I wasn't going to try to mess with that wall no more. You know what I'm saying? Had to
Hell
put
yeah,
new
man.
drills,
But
new holes in that wall and everything. So we just got the TV stand.
yeah, man. I can't wait for June 27th, man. For real. And all this talk about Devin and all this other shit, man. I think Devin gonna go after the winner of that fight. Real talk. I don't, motherfuckers might
Yeah.
think I'm crazy or whatever, but that's how I'm feeling. I think he'll go after the winner of that fight.
Hey, I think so too. I think that's gonna happen. I think he's gonna do that if nothing opens up at 147. If nothing, happens. If they don't get one of these fights from
Motherfuckers don't want to
Ryan
test,
Garcia or
man.
something.
Ryan
Ryan
don't want to
Garcia or
test. Ryan do not want to test, bro. Ryan do not
I
want to
mean
test. And speaking of testing too,
I feel
your
like they
boy,
can I feel like they can get around that though, like, because he testing for the fight. You know what I'm saying? I think right after the fight, if they lock it in like right after the fight, you know what I'm saying? And then they can start doing their testing right from there. Because, I think that's the problem that they have, and they don't want him to have time in between. Because after every fight, dang near, Ryan Garcia fake a hand injury, you know what I'm saying? And go get his microdose on, man, in between fights. That's really what I believe he be doing, man.
man,
Because
how you know them injuries ain't part of the shit that we talking about, which is that shit. Cause you know that causes knick-knack injuries all over the goddamn body too as well. So
Look, Simmer down said Ryan is testing. Y'all full of ish. No,
prove it.
that's what I no, I'm not saying that he not testing, bro. I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying
he
he
not
not testing.
testing.
I'm saying in between fights. That's the issue that they having. He be not testing in between fights. And we don't even know if he be testing with that clean boxing program with the WBC. It's a pool of all they the top 20 fighters or whatnot is in that pool, and they randomly select those fighters and randomly test them, bro. So that don't mean that he definitely getting tested because he in that pool. He might not get picked in the lottery. You know what I'm saying? But the issue is when he's out of competition. You know what I'm saying? What is he doing then? He's believed to be microdosing and all of
They know
that.
what
So
the
and
fuck they
Bill and them
talking
trying to
about.
figure out they trying to figure out how long the effects of PEDs and everything last in your system, how before they it go back, it leave your system and you lose the benefits from using it. And so they trying to factor all that in and try to get Ryan to testing. And y'all act like they act like Ryan is saying he not fighting Devin because of the testing. Ryan is just running, period, bro. Oscar De La Hoya don't want that fight for him. They got him in bubble wrap, like my guy Blaze P for P said, man. They got him in bubble wrap. They trying to protect him, man. He just got a title. That's their
That
cash
motherfucker
cow. They
ain't
not trying to
testing.
put him in no fight that he could lose. That's why he fighting Conor Benn.
Man, you can look up. You can even Google some shit. You can even Google VADA testing, and they got a whole list of fucking names up there. Ryan's name ain't on there.
And look, simmer down, yo. Every time you bring up the fact that Ryan cheated, they start bringing up Victor Conti. Devin ain't never get caught cheating. He ain't never popped dirty.
You ain't never
Victor
miss weight.
Conti was a changed man. Victor Conti passed away now. Can the man rest in peace? Dang. Right.
So, so Devin is that trash, is what y'all saying. He's that trash to where this man tests and can't knock nobody out. Y'all saying y'all saying he tested positive,
Saying
but can't
he
knock
used
nobody out.
PEDs. Yeah, he used PEDs, but can't not. Come on, bro.
I don't understand that. And he ain't got no chin. This is the shit y'all be saying. He ain't got no chin. None of that shit. All his
Yo,
fights
I
is
was on the
boring.
panel. Yo, that was a part of it. When I was on the panel, they tried to tell me that Boots, that Devin can't hurt Boots. I'm like, y'all, man, y'all be on
Right,
some
but he
weirdo
on
stuff.
snack though. But he on snack. What are we talking about? But he on snack though.
I said that's what y'all said. That's what y'all said about
Which
Brian
one is
Norman
it, bro?
Jr.
It
Y'all was
can't. Y'all
talking
can't go
about
both
Brian
ways
Norman
with
Jr.
this. Y'all
Y'all
can't
was talking
go.
about Devin couldn't hurt Brian Norman Jr., man, and then look what happened.
And he didn't even stop him. What are we talking about? Which one is it? It's all about power, power, power with you niggas. But
Salute to Jonathan Jackson. He down there cooking them. Ah man,
shit.
yo, don't, let him live though. Don't time him out, y'all. Just let him live, man.
Oh
We ain't
yeah,
like
huh?
them weirdo channels that don't want nobody that oppose their opinion. They don't want nobody. They just want all yes men on their panel and all yes men in they chat. They don't want nobody who got their own mind or their own opinion about something. They want everybody who agree with what they agree with.
So explain the process. Explain the process of Conti supplements. You know what I'm saying? Just wheezing past. You know, as far as being tested positive. Like explain that. Can somebody break that down? Cause somebody always got a breakdown of what the fuck Ryan had and what he didn't have in his system. Can we go there? What are these supplements y'all talking about? Y'all saying this Victor Conti shit so fucking much. We still ain't heard a name of a goddamn supplement or any of that shit. Drop the supplements. Drop these drugs. Drop them. We want these names, man. What's up?
Hey Blaze, that's what I'm talking about. I know you don't really like Devin like that, but you said Devin got a chin. Yeah, man, he survived Ryan on the ooze, man. You know what I'm saying? He said he got dropped 7 times and rose up on the eighth and third day. You trolling. I see you got jokes, man. But that's real. Devin got a chin, man. They talking about Devin don't got no chin when Ryan Garcia got a left hook that put everybody down that, taste it. And then on top of that, it was laced with Ostarine and Nandrolone. You know what I'm saying? And he caught Devin flush with that joint a couple times and couldn't keep Devin down, man.
But hold on, Flower. We gotta put this to bed. What are the name of these supplements that's just slick passing these positive test results?
They just
What's the
hating on the
name of them, man?
scientifically prepared,
Y'all
man.
saying that y'all saying Conti. I haven't heard supplement, drugs. I haven't heard the names of that. All I hear is Conti, a dead nigga. At that.
Hey Blaze, that's what be making me wonder how y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Brian, when y'all was talking about Brian Norman Jr. going to knock Devin out, I'm like, how, man? Like Ryan Garcia couldn't knock him out. I think Ryan Garcia, his hook is probably better than Brian Norman Jr.'s. I like to think so. I know it's faster for one.
What are these drugs and supplements from Mr. Conti? Rest in peace.
Yeah, man. Where Big Dog Willie at, man? I need to talk to Big Dog Willie. I know you out there, Big Dog Willie. I need you to tap the link, man, and hop up here, bro. Big Dog Willie came on the panel earlier today. I forget which panel it was on. I was on a couple Johns or whatever. But he got up on the panel talking about it'll make what he say. He said it'll he said he just want me to he said I love you frequent, but I just want you to say that Bill lies. I want you to just admit that Bill lies. I'm like, yo, man, like it'll make you feel better cause for me to get up here and try to kick Bill back in. You know what I'm saying? You want like, come on, man. What kind of weird stuff is that, man? It's gonna make you feel better if to hear me kicking Bill back in and saying
But
agreeing
hold
with
up.
all of this
What are these
nonsense y'all
supplements and
talking.
drugs? Hold up. What are these supplements and drugs that Bill is lying about? Let's start there. If he lying about some shit, what are these drugs and supplements? Because
Hey
if he's
man,
lying,
know
he's
what?
lying about that, huh?
He trying to get us off track, man. But Keyshawn Davis, man, if he go up there and try to fight Devin on his first fight, he definitely gonna lose, in my opinion, man, because he ain't gonna be able to get. First of all, Devin gonna be bigger than him because Keyshawn Davis look a little small for 147 to me. He looked like he can make 140 easy. I think he just not disciplined, man. He be playing around in there. He not disciplined enough to make the weight. That's what his problem is. It's not like when he struggled to make weight, it's not because of his body not, conforming to it. It's him with him just not being disciplined, man. Him not really trying hard or something because it don't look like he drained or nothing like that. It don't look like he too big for 140, like he draining himself. You know what I'm saying? He looked cool. He looked Gucci. It was uh Albright was looking worse than he was looking to me.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? When they was making the weigh in
Hey
or
yo,
whatnot.
what was Cash debating you about on KMJ? That's what I heard. I heard Cash.
Cash, dang, what Cash Crypto was I can't remember what Cash Crypto was talking about.
Damn, he that forgettable.
Yeah, I can't remember nothing Cash was talking about, man. I just remember Coach Eddie getting in his feelings. Coach got in his feelings, man. And I like Coach Eddie, man, but he just was saying some stuff that wasn't true. And when I called
Like
him out
what?
on it, he said that I told you. He said the first thing he said was Devin Haney ain't. He said Devin Haney ain't beat no reigning champion. He says we was talking about Boots, right? And he was trying to tell me why he think that it ain't even no competition. That Boots are easy beat Devin or whatnot. And I was like, oh, yo, I don't
How the
see it
hell did
like
he
that.
become undisputed, not beating the reigning champion, or is he talking about in that
Well,
weight,
he's saying
certain weight class?
he's saying he says see when an active champion is when a champion that got a belt, but a reigning champion is a champion that defended his belt. And so he was saying that all these fighters they just get the belt and then they never defended and this and that and third. And
Yeah, it's
I mean
semantics.
I ain't even tell him like yo Devin even defended undisputed. You know what I'm saying a few times. You know what I mean?
Man, they just getting
Wait,
away
see,
with. They just saying dumb shit that they can get away with because everybody they got a whole army of niggas around him with dislikes for Devin. So nigga can pretty much say anything.
hey,
They be
Joseph
debating
Jackson
all
said
kind of
who
dumb
said
shit.
He said, "Who said that?" Coach Eddie said that, man. Me and Coach Eddie got into it on KMJ Network channel because he said Devin ain't never beat no reigning champion. So I said, "Hold on." I said, so Regis, I said, wasn't Regis Prograis a reigning champion? Then he tried to move the goalposts. He said, oh, well, Regis, he was this and he was that. He was washed up. I said, oh, so you moving the goalposts, bro. You just said he ain't. And he got mad and was like, you just like to argue. I said, no, I don't like to argue. I just like you to stand on what you said, bro. And if you was wrong, you was wrong. I asked you if Regis was a reigning champion because I know he was. And you just said Devin ain't beat no reigning champions and he just got in his feelings, man. And then it was something about George Cambosis. What did he say? He said something about he said something and I caught him again with the George Cambosis. He said, you can't talk about George Cambosis. You can't compare George Cambosis to Jerron Bootsins. I was like, I ain't even get a chance to tell him like, yo, I'm not
He's
comparing
more
them to
accomplished than Jerron Boots Ennis. How about that shit?
I mean, but I wasn't. Well, I don't think he's more accomplished than Boots.
Oh, he
But
definitely is.
well, let me see.
He
Yeah,
definitely is.
yeah,
Sorry to say.
he is. Yeah, he is.
Sorry
But
to
but
say.
that's not what I was trying to say though. I wasn't even comparing him to Boots though.
I
I
know. I'm
was
just saying. I just threw that out there, piss somebody off with facts, with petty facts.
yeah, I was just going, I just brought him up because I was going to say that George Cambosis, was a unified champion. He had 3 belts. But I ain't even get to say that because Coach Eddie got in his feelings real fast and was like, "Wait a minute, I gotta stop you. Wait a minute, you can't bring up George Cambosis and this, and you can't compare him to Boots." I'm like, "Yo, I'm not trying to compare him to Boots." But I ain't even get a chance to say. I said they just wouldn't let me say it, man. Everybody was jumping in, talking at the same time. So I said, "All right, man." I said, "I got y'all. All right, no credit for Devin for George Cambosis. I got y'all."
A rough week for the Hanos clan. I had a major, I had a very
No,
nice week,
see,
sir.
aircraft carrier. I told you,
I
man. He
had
say the
a
opposite of what's true all the time, man.
yeah,
So if he say that,
I had a nice
that
week,
mean we
man.
had a good week, man. But we really had a good year, man.
I mean, I
Like
ain't part of the clan.
they having bad years. That's why they trying their best to try to make us feel bad for whatever reason. I was telling them like, yo, y'all choose the weirdest hills to die on, man. Like I mean, what kind of person run around and say, you know what I'm saying, and be rejoicing and acting like Devin ain't gonna never fight again or something. They like, yo, Devin don't got no motion. He don't got no fight. Aha, whatever. You know, the way y'all, that's how y'all sound to me, man. When y'all saying Devin don't got no fight. Y'all talking like that. Y'all know dang well Devin going to fight again, bro. Come on. Like, yeah, y'all worried about y'all fighter, man. Like y'all fighter.
He can
Yeah, I mean,
definitely like he trying to fight a decent guy.
yeah, the
He can fight one of these punk ass
he could
mandatories that's
easily
out
pull
here.
somebody. Look, he could easily pull somebody up from a lower weight division, like y'all gotta do.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I ain't even going, you know what I'm saying, harp on that. You
One
know,
hundred
I ain't gonna do
percent.
that to y'all. But man, yeah, Devin, they don't got no motion. Devin ain't even fighting nobody. I'm like, yo, Devin just fought in September, bro.
It ain't even been a year.
Wait, was it September or was it November?
November.
Yeah, November. Like, come on, man.
I don't
They just,
understand.
they just, they just be choosing the dumbest hills to die on, man. He like he don't got no motion. Hold on, what aircraft carrier said Devin gonna fight Julian Hammerhands Rodriguez on Zuffa. Hey man, maybe he should, man. Maybe he should.
And y'all gonna be sitting
Yeah,
there
facts.
and
Devin
y'all gonna
just fought
be
in November, man. They act like, you know, he ain't fighting a year or something. Like he was a year off for a year. Bud used to fight like once a year at one point, didn't he? Or I know Canelo was. 1 year though, Canelo fought a few times though.
man, all their favorite fighters did once a year and all that other shit. And then
Front line, yeah, man. You supposed to support your own, man. You know what I'm
Team
saying?
Zayas, see, I'm Team Zayas too, baby. Let's get it. Team
Yeah.
Xander. Team Xander.
Yeah, man. See,
And t-
if Xander Zayas win,
oh yeah, it's gonna be
um,
hard. It's gonna be hard for you Philly Bulls. Oh man.
no,
Oh
no, I'm not.
man.
No, I'm not. I ain't finished. I ain't mean to say that. Against Boots, I'm saying if Xander Zayas win another belt, you know what I'm saying? If he managed to get past Boots, but he win another belt in the division, I think he's gonna be the first Puerto Rican to win 3 belts. You know what I'm saying? In the 4 belt era. If I'm not mistaken. He'd be the first Puerto Rican to do that. Hey, front line, am I wrong, bro? He said if Xander wins, no excuses. Yeah, no excuses, man. He get all of the credit, man. If he beat Boots, man, he definitely get all the credit.
Motherfuckers gonna
He-
be crying about a rematch, all kind of shit.
yeah, yeah. See, he said yes, he will be. Yep. Yeah, so you know what I mean? It's a lot riding on it for y'all, man. You know what I mean? It's a lot riding on it on this fight, man. You know, for our Puerto Rican brothers, man. You know, he'll make history if he get past him and he fight and he get another belt. He'll make history. That's why I was hoping that he got that fight with what's the boy that is it Josh Kelly,
Yeah.
the boy that Eddie Hearn got, that Eddie Hearn hiding from him.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I was hoping he get that fight or the Fundora fight. I think he could beat Fundora too, man. Everybody act like Fundora is this hard puzzle for everybody. I think it's just his reach, man. That's the only thing, man. I think a fighter with some good footwork and some speed and power can, you know, get Fundora out of there, man. You know, I even think he can be outboxed because I don't think that, you know, his hand speed is all fast like that. You know, his length is just tricky for some fighters, man. But we'll see, man. I ain't see Fundora, and his competition level gotta be raised. I gotta see him against like I want to say a Errol Spence, but Errol we don't know what Errol gonna look like yet. But somebody of that caliber, I want to see him against like a Jerron Boots Ennis or Xander Zayas. Fight one of them other champions up there, man. You fighting Keith once upon a time Thurman. Come on, man. That I don't put too much weight on that win right there, man. That was Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman been out since how long, man? Got dropped by Pacquiao, Manny Pacquiao, the old man. K Money said this the Boots era. Yeah, man. I got Bruce beating Xander in the eighth round. I got him stopping Xander in the eighth round. His punch placement accurate. Who you talking about, Boots or Fundora? Aircraft. Yours said this old man go to a Fundora channel. We don't give a F about no Fundora. I don't even know if Fundora got no channels that's supporting them like that.
He really ain't got shit.
He said go to a Fundora channel. But Tim Zoo might stop Spence. No, hell no. Tim Zoo done, man. He finished. He a shell of
Nah, I don't
himself,
know,
man.
G. Yeah, Tim Zoo ain't no slouch. All that shit look good, but no, Tim Zoo ain't no slouch.
And
Yeah,
no, Tim Zoo is
I
a
ain't about to
broken
play with
fighter,
that.
man. I think he a broken
Nah,
fighter. He lost bad too many
nah.
times now.
I
He
just want to
lost.
see if Errol Spence come out in that same old simple ass boxing strategy. I'm
Didn't
look
he
out,
quit
brother.
versus Fundora the second fight?
Look out, man.
He ain't get stopped. He quit, didn't he?
Yeah, he was overwhelmed with that shit.
Yeah, come on, man. He broken. He a broken fighter, man. He a cur now. In dog fighting, we call that a cur. They don't want to fight no more, bro. They don't come. They don't scratch no more. You know what I'm saying? He won't scratch no more. He won't come out the corner no more.
Yeah, Earl has no. He ain't got no strategy to do him like Fundora did. So he can stop there with that shit.
Oh, he said he was talking about Fundora punch
And
placement.
we trying to figure out if Earl is still a broken fighter while we at it. Let's not
It,
act like what's the name, man? He
yeah,
acting like he had a tune up or something.
If Earl come back
Earl
seventy
seemed
five
like a
percent
broken
of
fighter
himself.
out here.
If
What are we
Earl
talking
Spence
about?
come out 75% of himself, he beats Tim Zoo though.
Yeah, that's your emotions talking, G. But
No,
it's
I
what it
really
is.
believe that he broken all the way. He broken mentally too, man.
It is
Mentally
what
and
it
physically, he broken. He a broken fighter, man.
is. Sound good. You know,
Come on,
Earl
man.
ain't.
Didn't he lose like his last two fights, man?
And Earl
He
ain't.
can't. His confidence can't be good. Can't be there, man.
Don't sleep on Tim Zoo, G. Don't do it.
He got to be thinking, damn, I suck.
Cause the last
This is
time
my
we
last
seen,
chance right here. If I lose this time, I'm out.
the
I think he
last
ready
time
to
we
quit. If
seen
he
both, the
lose,
last time we seen both of them damn fighters, it was ugly and broken worthy. So this ain't just no Tim Zoo shit, G.
Frontline said the awkwardness of Fundora is what makes him difficult, but Mendoza was able to crack the code, so we'll see. No, Mendoza got lucky. That's what happened. Mendoza got lucky. That's what he did. Because he was getting beat from pillar to post, bro. Let me see. Mine yours said Tim Zoo is Chips Earl home. Break him down. Earl go and break him down. I think I think the autocorrect be getting the best of you, mine yours. Cause your chats be so crazy sometimes. I can't read them right. And the aircraft said nobody give a dang about Fundora. He said Tim Zoo is chips.
Yeah, keep praying on that. Keep praying on that. keep praying on that.
Look, see, they be thinking it just be us, man, who be talking about Cameron Kukadashi, man. It be these guys, man, the Xander Zayas fans, man.
No, that's facts.
It be them, man, because Boots they arch enemy right now, man. But they try to put everything on us. Yeah, I was on the panel. I was talking about Boots, trying to tell them that I was a Boots fan, and the young boy Isaiah hopped up there and started going crazy, ripping his shirt off. He talking about Flyer, but you're a fake. He said you're a fake Boots fans because you like Devin better and this and that and the third. He was saying all this stuff. But make a long story short, the chick Jupe hopped up there and was like, she was like, I don't know why we talking about Devin versus Boots. Y'all always come up here bringing the Devin versus Boots, and she was trying to say y'all did it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And
What did
I was
Cam say?
Cam, man. Cam, he just be playing the little clips in the background, trying to help them, trying to help his guys, not get cooked and stuff like that. I be cooking them, and then in the middle of cooking somebody, he'll play a clip or something to try to, make it seem like I'm crazy or something. What he was playing? He's playing the joint, stop the cap, and all that stuff. But yeah, she hopped up there and was trying to she was like talking like I brought up Devin because I wanted Devin to be relevant and all that. And I'm trying to tell her, like, yo, I think you came in and you ain't know what was going on. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
didn't
saying?
Cam
They asking
have
me, they start questioning me about Devin and Boots and
right?
all of
They
that.
had yeah,
She
they
like, why do
had
you
Dev and
keep
Shakur
bringing
on thumbnail, right? They had Dev and Shakur on the thumbnail, right?
I think so. I can't
Yeah, they
remember his
did.
thumbnail.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what I
know she
seen.
hopped up there, man. I saw in the comments already, like Frequent was talking for 10 minutes already, and this and that and thing. He's talking about Devin and all. I'm like,
Whoa,
damn,
you
he's
talking about
killing.
Oshaki?
Who said that?
You talking about Oshaki?
Well, who
Mrs.
was that?
Oshaki? I thought I seen her up there, her avatar, whatever. Is that what you talking about? That's the chick you was talking about?
No, no, Jupe, she got a cat on her. She
Oh,
got a
okay.
cat on her icon.
Oh, okay.
But she hopped up there, she was going crazy, took her earrings off and everything. I was trying to tell her that she came in the room and ain't catch the beginning because we didn't bring it up. But they don't be letting everybody, they don't be wanting to let me talk. You know what I'm saying? He ended up throwing me off the whole show. He threw me off the panel and then he blocked me in the chat. I'm cracking up because I was like, Boxing Hacker, y'all won't let Boxing Hacker up here, man. I said the last time I was up there, me and KO was going back and forth, and KO was like, he said that Turkey Al Sheik was losing money or whatever. And I told him Turkey wasn't losing money. I said Turkey said that they charged the zone for that back in. And he said Turkey never said that. I said, yes, he did. I think you must have missed it. And Cam threw me off the panel and told me I was lying and stuff and told me to come back with receipts. So fast forward to the next day, I brought back the receipt. I had the clip where Turkey said exactly what I said he said. And of course they tried to move the goalpost again. But I was telling Cam J Network, I said, yo, man, I feel like you threw me off the panel, told me I was lying, and I came back with the receipt and everything. I said, so I should get a get out of jail free card. I said, I want to use it on Boxing Hacker though. Let Boxing Hacker use it and get him back on the panel because he never let Boxing Hacker on the panel, man. Like they got him banned from there or whatever.
Yeah,
And
that's my whole point. That's why I never go back up there on KMJ's channel for real. Y'all ain't about to.
oh, he banned you too?
No. I just know what time it was. I'm like, shit. I'm like, yo, the whole energy was off. Like I even asked him who his favorite fighter was, and it's like you can tell he was reluctant to say Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? And then
That's
on
the
top
core
of
of
that,
all of their fandom.
I was talking to Two Cents one day or whatever in the chat. She's like, "Oh, you want to debate about Bevo and Benavidez and Bevo's back injury and shit like that?" I'm like, "Shit, no, I'm cool on 40v1s. I'm cool on all that shit." So, like, yeah, I'm good on that. G, y'all can have that, and plus, that ain't even no type of shit to debate about for real. Like, I don't. I don't understand.
Yeah,
Shit.
they talking about we be taking L's. They've been taking L's all year, bro. You know what I'm saying? They be taking L's all year. And recently they've been taking some L's recently too. You know what I'm saying? About, them talking about these fighters gotta drop their belts and all of that stuff. If they go to Zuffa
And
fighters
they don't
can't
gotta
fight for
drop them, huh?
belts. Look, Ryan Garcia about to fight Conor Benn, and it's real. And they trying to keep walking and sweep it under the rug and act like they ain't never say that. I'm like, no, y'all gotta walk that back, fam.
No, that's because you probably was talking to the wrong person. I mean, they hitting your ass with a 40v1. Everybody throwing questions at you and shit.
Hey
You
yo,
ain't
I
you ain't
was
just
over there.
talking to you ain't just talking to Cam and shit. You talking to everybody that come through that goddamn chat.
I
So
don't I don't know if you know Dank father. Dank was over there the other day, and
nah.
he was saying the same thing. Like, no, y'all homie, y'all gotta walk that back. Me and him both was in the chat calling them out on it. Like, no, man, y'all was saying all of this stuff about Karen Kuka dodging. Y'all was talking, that's a L that they took. They took the L about the Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn because they were saying that any fighter that's another one. They said any fighter that go to Zuffa is ducking because that creates a situation where the other fighters can't fight them or somehow or whatever. I'm
No,
like,
that's
yo, and they was
interesting.
trying. Yo, they took the L on David Benavidez too, because people was cooking David Benavidez about him saying that he ain't gonna fight Ja Opata because he signed the Zuffa. He don't want to fight for no Zuffa belt. And I got up on the panel. I got thrown off for this too. A different day. I was like, yo, man. I said, people was cooking him about that because he could easily fight him on a ring card. It ain't like he ain't fought on a ring before. And they kicked me off the panel. I don't know what I'm talking about and all that. And look, Ryan Garcia about to fight Conor Benn on a ring card. Exactly what I was saying, yo. Like I'm
No, no, no,
telling
no,
you,
no,
they,
no,
they
no, no,
got a
no, no. See,
bunch of
that's
stuff to
even
walk
going
back,
too
man.
far. That's even going too far because I was disagreeing with Cam about that same shit about wait a minute, hold up. Turkey on the Sheik and Dana White is two different entities. So now we having a rain card instead of a Zuffa card, is what I'm hearing. We
Look,
about to have a
but
rain card with this Tim Zoo guy and whatever. So that $100 million must be real then for Devin if that's the case. And it ain't no Zuffa.
hey, look, man, front line, you can't believe nothing that these tank maniacs say, man. They rip their shit off and say anything, man. That all these times they be talking about got cooked or whatever, man. It be all lies, man. They be tricking the chat and all of that and trying to make them think that I'm getting cooked. You know what I'm saying? That first time when, I came over there, I said, yo, you cooked because you told me I was lying about the whole clip with Turkey Al Sheikh said. And the clip that I played, it's funny as hell because it sounded like Turkey Al Sheikh actually heard them say it. Because Turkey Al Sheikh come on and he say, yeah, he said, you had the person on your channel and they say that I lose money. And then he started cooking them. I said, "Yo, Turkey." When I
Damn.
found that clip, I said, "Oh, Turkey cooking them, man. Wait till I
Damn.
play this joint." And they tried to just totally
Damn.
ignore it, like they try to
Whoa,
ignore it, like
hold
they
up.
wasn't cooked from that. And the whole thing was
Hold up. So
the whole.
aircraft carrier, you heard that and then you run around here talking about Devin fans had a bad week? Word?
Hey,
That's what's
look,
going
he
on?
look he
Big homie, what up,
specifically.
Dre?
What's
Hey,
going on,
Faze,
man?
what's good, soldier?
What's up with it, bro?
So all
Ain't,
that
ain't
was
nothing,
going
man.
on.
They was ducking the final boss. They had to throw me off, man. They had to unplug. They rage quit it,
You
broke
know
So
they
I'm
their
did
like,
that.
joystick and unplugged the.
wow.
They broke their joystick and unplugged the PlayStation, bro.
So Turkey was coming
At least
like
all they
that.
do that. Hey, hey,
Hey, yo, look,
do you see your boy Terrence Crawford wrestling up John Overtime?
Nah, he always wrestling with somebody playing around and
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey, he lifted John Overtime off his feet, man. Hey, man.
Hold up, play that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at this. Come here,
How
little
did you send
dude.
him that video so fast?
Come here,
no,
little
I
dude.
had this already.
Hey, come here, little dude. I got you. I
I was
got
gonna
you.
play that. I had that already.
Oh my God, man. Hey, I got bud going to 200 pounds and beating Opatai for the lineal title,
Nah,
man.
get the fuck out of here. I'm cool. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Dre? Yeah. I
Hey,
got
look,
bud beating him at 200 pounds.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
want to
they
put
hey
Bud through this gauntlet, like, man, 3-time undisputed really don't mean shit, I guess, man.
It don't. It don't. It
Y'all want to
don't.
put Bud through the gauntlet.
hey
Nah,
hey
it
hey
don't mean
hey
shit.
Dre. Hey Dre, look, they said
No,
our whole
Flower,
my
play that
whole
turkey
thing with
video. Flower, play that
yeah,
turkey video.
yeah,
I want to see that.
my whole thing with KO was KO said that Turkey Al Sheik never said that. I said he said Turkey was losing money. I said no, Turkey said he charged the zone. He said Turkey never said that. I said, yo, he definitely said that. You must have missed it. And they kicked me off the panel and told me to come back with a receipt.
And
So
you came
once I
back with the
come
shit.
so once
Play
I
that
come
shit.
back with the receipt, y'all cooked already. I
Play
won
that
One
already.
of
shit.
the guests
Play that shit,
you
G.
have before that, oh, maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it is not my money.
Yo,
First of all,
don't it sound like he heard
Oh.
what they said, bro? Listen what he
Hold on, play
this
it
said.
again.
one
Play it
of the
again.
guests you have before that, oh, maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it is not my money. It is business, man. And second, we are doing this for big vision and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge the zone. This is between us and the zone. You understand me?
Cooked
Bro,
them. Cooked them,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
hold up,
Flyer.
It
man,
Hey,
sounded
hold
like
up.
he
I
was there
knew it.
listening to
real
I
what
quick.
they was
knew it.
saying, bro.
Hold
Hey,
up,
real
man, hold
quick.
up. I
I don't
knew it.
think
I
him
knew it.
focus.
I fucking knew it. So how the fuck is he losing money when this nigga about to fucking own the world in a minute? This nigga own the UFC. This nigga own wrestling.
Hey,
Nigga, you know
Dre.
how much wrestling is worth, nigga?
Dre,
Are you fucking serious?
I told
Hey, what
niggas,
you
Dre,
trying to say, Faves?
all that money that he was bringing to the table, that was just so he could get his foot in the door. And I told guys that. I mean,
Are
come
you
on now.
serious?
It
He
was an
charging,
investment.
bro.
Yeah.
He's over, bro. These TKO niggas is overcharging these wrestling fans out their ass, nigga. I'm talking $30 a month to watch some punk ass PLE pay per view and shit, pay per view wrestling and shit, nigga. Are you fucking serious, bro? And then the tickets that went up. It's a lot of families that's disappointed in WWE. They can't even take their whole family to go watch the shows no more because they keep upping the fucking price. Nigga, is you fucking dumb? Turkey losing money? That's why I was sitting there with the stank face that whole time listening to Cam J and all that spit that bullshit, man. They making too much money out here. They gonna own the world in a minute, bro.
Hey, yeah, that
Are
was
you
just an initial
serious?
investment, bro. It was just an initial investment, bro.
I
That's
knew
it.
they threw your ass off the panel after that shit. They
Yo,
had to.
they definitely did, bro. And then the time that they talking about, look, then the time that they talking about, I got cooked. I went over KO joint and you know what I'm saying, started sparring with him over
Are
there.
you
You know what I'm saying?
serious, bro?
The bully in me made me go over there because he was over there talking about somebody click the link and all that. I said, let me go over there, man. Click the link, man. These dudes acting like they scared. They might really be
That's
scared. Let me go click the link.
crazy, bro. And I knew something was gonna come of this, bro. Now, only thing left is Devin getting a fucking big ass fight, and then we gonna see what motherfuckers is really talking about. Cause
Hey, hey,
this shit is all dead to me, bro. Like I wasn't listening to
Dre,
these
cook
niggas,
on this.
man.
Cook on this, Dre. Why do you think Terrence Crawford is still freaking the face with Turkey just going everywhere? He was in the lineup when they recorded him, AJ Canelo, all them dudes. Why do you think Bud is around them guys so much? He
Hold
coming
up,
back.
fuck
I
that.
think
You going?
Bud
Hold up,
coming back, bro. He
hold up.
coming
Bud
You
back.
going
coming
too
back,
far.
bro.
Hold up, y'all going too far with that, nigga. Turkey losing all this money, but you want Crawford to get back in the ring, and we hearing numbers like $250
No,
million,
no, peep,
nigga.
no, peep,
Is
no,
you
peep with a
serious? And
y'all.
what you
This
gonna pay Canelo?
no, listen though. You know what I'm saying? Turkey said he charged the zone. He talking about, that new deal that we got with the zone where, it's not we don't gotta pay for the pay-per-views. All we gotta do is get the premium subscription to the zone for extra $15, making it $45. We get
That's
all the free the zone
crazy.
pay-per-views, right? And it's incorporated. Know why that's a genius move? Because they got millions. They got tens of millions, 20s of millions of subscribers, premium subscribers now. And so you multiply 15 by that, and that's how much money they got to cover like the sports that they got included in there. So how it lose money? That's what I
I'm
was
telling
saying,
you
yo.
right now. I'm telling you right
So
now. That WWE bag is paying for every fucking thing. I'm telling you that
yo, that's
shit
what I was saying.
right
I
the
said,
fuck
I said
now.
he got, I said he not losing money. He said they charge the zone, so the zone is paying them out of that. So they gonna pay them. They reimbursing everything. They reimbursing. You know what I'm saying? The guarantees of the fighters and the cost of the
No,
fight and all of that
nah,
stuff,
big
bro.
homie.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Then
Nah,
these
just
dudes,
no.
and then you
You
look at this wrestling shit. You look at this wrestling shit. These motherfuckers got celebrities there on a day to day basis now, nigga. That used to be that
speed.
used
Yep.
Lil Yachty. They got Lil Yachty on wrestling every fucking day now with Trick Williams. Man, whoop that trick, dog. How much? Like, come on, bro. Like losing money. I never
Hey,
believe
hey,
that
hey,
I
shit,
saw
Flyer.
I
bro.
saw
You think
Speed was
Bud
trying
coming
to
back?
challenge the chick, Shakari Richardson. What's the fast chick
Oh,
name?
racing. Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
be on
yeah, he wanted
WWE
to race
now,
her.
bro. He be on WWE now, bro. He be there every fucking week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And that nigga popular as shit. That nigga like the number one streamer in the world.
You
Real
think
talk.
he faster than her, bro? I know this
Nah.
off topic, but I just
Uh-uh.
want I
Nah.
don't
He
think
ain't
he
faster than
faster
her.
than her either, bro.
Nah,
No, no, we still on
but he
topic. We
gon'
talking
he
about turkey money.
nah, he gonna be on her ass though a little bit though. Like I figure maybe she getting by like a step or two. That's it though. That little nigga fast, bro. I don't know. That little nigga fast. He running like a 4-4-4-3. Little
Hey
nigga
yo,
fast.
Phase. Is
Yeah.
you watching the Amari card?
I'm finna go home right now and watch it.
Oh, you ain't home?
No, I ain't home. I'm just
Oh.
leaving work. I'm just about to get to the crib right now,
Hey,
man. I'm trying.
Frontline, what is on Frontline?
I hope it's on the zone.
Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody got that the zone package, man. I was over there going back and forth with KO. Shout out to KO. And he talking about how I know everybody got it. I'm like, come on, man. It's a no-brainer. Who gonna pay $75 instead of just paying that extra $15 on the zone if they already got it? Or just paying the $45 for the zone if you don't got it, instead of paying $75 a pop for pay-per-views, man. Come on, man. It's
That's
not
crazy.
rocket science, man. It's a no-brainer.
Hey,
You know
Fly,
what I'm saying?
how'd you send Cam J that turkey video? Was it through email as well?
No, no. When you get up on the panel, you can present stuff. You can present it. You click on the button that say present or whatever, and
Oh.
then it lets you go through, browse through your phone or whatever device you on, and you can pick out a video and present it, and then they can click it and put it on the screen, and then you play it. You just control it.
Oh damn! So I'm wasting my time sending emails, huh?
Yeah, you could just, if you got the video on deck, you can just present it, and then I can show it like that. I mean, and you can
Hey, Flyer,
control.
you think he coming back though, Bud Crawford?
Nope.
Hey man, I
He
think he
gotta
coming
come
back,
back.
but I'm wondering I'm wondering if Turkey Al Sheik
Who he
trying to get him to
fighting?
fight Canelo, or is he going to
Yeah.
allow him to fight Boots? I'd rather see him fight Boots, man. I don't want to see him fight Canelo again, man. I'd rather
But
see him fight
If we
Boots.
got a choice, hell yeah, it's Boots. Hell yeah.
Give Boots the
If we got a
opportunity,
choice, but
man.
if it's Canelo, I still want to see it. Nah,
I don't know if I
we
want
don't
to
need
see the
Boots getting the
Canelo one,
opportunity at
man.
the
They gonna
GOAT.
try to rob Bud. I bet you they gonna try to rob him.
Or Bud might stop his
Bud gonna have
ass.
to make it. He gonna have to
Or
make it
Bud,
convincing again, man. But I think
or he
they're gonna
might
try to,
stop him.
they're
I'm
gonna
pretty
try to
sure
do the
Bud
flim
went
flam
home and
on
was
him.
like, "Oh man, I could have stopped him there. I could have hurt him more there. I could have." I'm pretty sure Bud went home and seen all that shit. Like I could have really fucked him up right there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
really
know,
think
you,
I'm saying I want Boots to call Bud out because I want to see that
yeah.
fight. Like these tank maniacs out here,
I
man,
don't get it.
they so crazy. They
I don't
think
get it.
somebody trying to had a one up on Boots or somebody hating on Boots. I'm a Boots
I don't
fan,
get it.
bro. I want
I don't
Boots to
get
get
it.
the opportunity. So and I know that that's something that he should probably it's probably in his best interest to call
Sly,
out
they
Bud, man.
they
That's
talk
a
out of both sides of their neck. 1 minute you want all the smoke, then the next minute you tell it, oh no, ignore him. They talking
Yeah,
about a
they
both
was
sides of their neck.
right before that. They was saying Devin. They
Yeah.
they wanted Devin. They said Devin should fight Boots instead of fighting Xander because they were saying Xander is a cherry pick for Devin. I'm like, how the hell is Xander Zaya is a cherry pick? But anyway, they talking about he should fight Boots instead, right? But now Boots in this situation he in, I'm like, yo, Boots need to call out Devin. They like, no, Boots don't need to worry about Devin. He need to worry about the fighters in his division. I'm like, yeah.
They
So
keep
which
talking
one
out the
is
side
it,
of their
man?
neck, bro. They do that shit all the time. They do that
Yeah,
shit
which
all the
one is
time,
it,
bro.
man?
Just like the same shit we go through with Devin and Terrence Crawford, the same shit that Two Cents be going through with Clarissa Shields. They be hating on her. They be hating on Clarissa Shields. And when these guys got a hate campaign, they just be hating. So
Yeah,
it just
I
flips.
told today on Cam J channel, I told them, I said, yo, Devin is a bigger name than Boots. Cause they tried to this what they tried to tell me.
he is.
I said, I said Devin was trying to fight Xander Zayas, and Xander Zayas was making up excuses. He was busy and all of that stuff. I said when Boots tried to fight him, he wasn't busy no more. You know what I'm saying? He jumped at the chance to fight Boots. And Cam J said, oh, he just chose the better fight. He was choosing the better fight. I said, how, bro? I said Devin is a bigger name than Boots. So that's not a good excuse for you right now. I said Devin is a bigger name than Boots. Don't you know them dudes was up there not keeping it real, talking about Boots is a bigger name than Devin? I said, man, I almost said I'm done, man. I almost
Yo,
rage
Flyer,
quit it, but
Flyer,
I ain't like
Flyer.
that
When
though.
when they when they say stuff like that, like Boots is a bigger name, this and that. Only thing I ask them is, okay, if Devin and Boots fight, who name would be first? That's what I asked them, and they know who name would be first. It don't matter if that nigga Boots got the belt. It is say Devin Haney versus Boots, just like with Brian Norman. That shit said Devin Haney versus Brian Norman.
Hey,
Don't matter if you the champion.
I took it to what get him mad though. I took it to what get him mad. I said, "Yo, who's the more proven fighter, bro?" I said, "Who resume is who got the better resume?" And they couldn't even keep it real on that either. Like they wasn't keeping it real at all, bro. They wasn't keeping it real at all. They and they got mad because I said Coach Eddie in particular, he got mad. He got pissed off, bro. Cause I started talking about resume and he was like, man, I'll take the fighter's resume and I throw it out the window and this and that and the third. That's when he started talking about Devin ain't never fight no reigning champion and stuff. And I was like, come on, coach, I love you, coach, but right now, like you really ripping your shirt off like one of them right now, bro. He told me I just want to argue because I said Regis was a reigning champion, and then he tried to say, "Well, Regis was old," and this. I said, "You moving the goalposts, bro? You just told me the name. You said he ain't fight none," and he got pissed off. Said, "I just like to argue." No, bro, you just wrong right now. You in your feelings right now about it, you know. And I like Coach Eddie, man. So
Yeah, my
salute to
bad,
Ray
man.
Davis. Ray Davis is out here talking about Boots wash Devin too, man. I don't know why.
No, I didn't say that, man. Stop throwing that out there,
Yes, you
bro.
did, bro. You
Don't
did say
lie.
that, man. I don't know.
I said I
I
He
think
think
did.
Ray
I
was
I
trying
I,
he
to,
be knowing
I
what it is,
but
though.
said
I
He
say
be knowing
Ray
what it
is
is.
our
no.
public relations guy. He the Hanos clan
Listen, man.
Yeah, I
chief.
seen you up there. You was up
I'm
there
trying.
jumping buddy too, man. We seen
No, I
you,
Yeah,
boy.
wasn't.
they
I'm
was
We
all
trouble
seen
trying
you,
to
chief,
jump
boy.
me.
bro.
Ray
No,
was in
nah, nah,
disguise.
nah.
Ray was
Let's
in
keep it.
disguise.
Ray been in
Listen.
disguise. Ray been in
Nah.
disguise, man. We all know this about
Phase,
Ray.
phase,
And
don't
we
make
about to have a meeting on your ass, Ray.
phase. Know your role, bro. Tribal chief is here, bro. Chill out.
hey,
All
hey,
right.
hey,
WWE,
Ray.
man.
Hey, Ray.
All
When you
right.
said
Listen.
Ray, you definitely said that
What I
Boots
said, no,
washes Devin, though.
I said, y'all think Boots washes Devin. I think it's a competitive fight.
No,
I
Ray, you
think, yes,
said that, bro. You got to stand on that, Ray. You
no,
got to
now I'm
stand
gonna
on. You
tell you,
said it,
yo,
bro.
how you gonna let me talk and just cut me off? I
They
said,
would have cut.
I think he
They would have
beats
threw your ass
Devin.
off the panel. You said that shit just like they did everybody
Man,
else.
Hey,
hey,
G.
look.
y'all gotta stop
Know
jumping
how I
Ray.
know Ray
Ray
said it
don't be
because soon
capping.
as Ray said it, yo,
I
know
was
how I know Ray
listening.
said
Ray
it.
ain't say that.
Soon as Ray said it, I put this
Mm.
on this. I put this. I presented this
Oh,
to
did it?
Cam
Maybe.
J, and Cam J was
Then,
like, "What the hell is that, man?" I said, "Put that on the
oh,
screen.
well
Tell
then,
Ray to put that on," and he wouldn't do it. He said, "No,
all
I
right.
ain't putting
Hold
that
on, my
on no
bad.
screen."
Hold on, my bad. My bad. I must have misspoke, bro. I must
Yeah,
have missed.
I
You know what I
told
mean?
Ray. I said, just say you misspoke,
I'm,
man. And then
I must have. I'm serious. I must
Hey,
have
Ray,
missed. You
you
know,
ain't say
I
that. I
must have
was
messed up
listening
my
to it.
words. You know,
Nah,
I must
Ray.
have messed up my words. You know,
Nah,
sometimes
don't
you
get
know that
that to
happens,
him.
but it
I
don't
was
even
listening
matter.
to you.
It don't even matter. If I
You said
believe what I was saying was that
Say you
Devin.
apologize then
That's it.
to the Hey Nose clan.
Yo, phase. I ain't apologizing for shit. I'm the tribal chief, bro. Know your role. I ain't gonna tell
yeah,
you again,
everybody
bro.
pick up y'all spike backs, man. Ray gotta get
We
beat
all
back
got
Boy,
the
your
in.
name
horns
is
at your
Ray
neck.
Davis. Your name is Ray
Hey,
Davis,
Ray,
not
we got
Roman
swords
Reigns,
at
my
your neck.
nigga.
We
The
got
fuck out
swords
of here
at your
with that
neck, Ray.
shit,
Come
man.
on, man.
Listen, man. We
Ray
started this
Davis,
shit, bro.
not
Don't come
Roman
over here. Don't
Reigns.
don't don't start, bro. You know what the Hangles plan is?
Ray, that I'm
Don't.
afraid. I'm looking at the rules now, man. Saying that Devin get washed by another fighter gets you automatically kicked out the clan. So
Yeah, man.
we gotta jump
Yo,
you back
yo,
he
you
in.
better
didn't
Phase,
say
hand me that
that.
listen,
spike
man.
bat over there, bro.
I got
Hold
you.
on.
I got
You know
you.
what they
Hold on.
listen,
I'm not finna
listen.
let y'all.
Y'all
I'm
better
not finna let
acknowledge
y'all
me,
do that.
bro.
I'm not finna let y'all do that because he did
Nah,
not say
acknowledge
that.
me, bro. Y'all set me up.
No, move out the
I
way,
know that
man. Hand
shit.
me that spike bat.
Yeah,
He said,
I got you.
"Why you put him in the back?"
I
Yeah,
didn't
put
put
his
him in the
ass in the
back. Ray
back.
ran. Ray
No,
ran.
fuck
Oh
that.
man,
Nah,
Ray not in the clan no more. He ran.
Yeah,
nah, bring him
yeah.
back up, man.
He ran. I swear he ran, bro.
No, nigga. He take a
But
fuck
Yo,
too about this
Wallahi,
shit,
I did
nigga.
not throw Wallahi, I did not throw him off the panel. Ray ran.
Nigga, we the rock, nigga. We the
Oh, he
top
came back.
chief.
He came back. Hold on.
You know damn well I
Hey
was
Ray,
coming
I
back.
thought you ran, man. Don't be running like that with your phone
I
acting
don't
up or
run,
something.
bro.
Damn, a
I
tribal
don't
chief
No,
run.
feels so
Ray
You
is
know
a runner.
fast.
we
No,
gotta
I
jump
don't
you
run,
back
bro.
in.
No,
You can't show
Ray is
no
a
fear.
Nah.
You
warrior,
can't run
man.
from the jumping.
Listen, bro.
He
Listen,
Tribal
a
bro. Ain't
chief
no
warrior,
feels
running
so
over
man.
here,
You know
bro.
that.
fast.
You can't no running
Don't make
from the
me cook.
jumping,
Don't make
Ray.
me
You know
cook
how the
you,
rules
man.
is, man.
Sprinkle, don't make me cook you in your nonsense, bro. Calm down. All
Me?
right.
Don't
Listen,
run from the
No,
be the
jumping, bro.
man.
final
We gotta jump
boss.
you back in, man. It's
Be the
not just
final
He's
me.
a
boss.
turncoat.
What I just
He's a
tell you, be the
turncoat.
final boss and stop it, bro. Before I
I'm
do.
not above the rules, man.
Oh,
You not
damn.
above the
Exactly.
rules either. The rules gotta be the
Listen,
rules,
man.
man. We gotta
Listen,
jump you
man.
back in, man.
What y'all got going on,
anyway,
man? Ray did not say
anyway,
that,
I ain't say that, bro.
bro.
If
I
you
was
wasn't
listening,
listening,
so I know he
I know
capping.
I ain't say that, Joseph. I was
But it
literally
was. I will say this: it was a lot of people talking, so he probably didn't hear what you fully said.
No,
I
he said, bro. I'm telling
nah.
you, Ray said it,
I
but
might listen.
I ain't
Okay,
gonna be
I
that
might have
petty.
said it.
I'm gonna let y'all get away with it this time. But
Nah,
I remember him
listen.
saying,
And
"Right, this
go
why I
he
ahead,
couldn't
said,
get
Joseph.
yo, I'm
mad."
Tell
gonna tell you
Joseph.
exactly
It's a
what he
Hold on,
said.
violator
He
hold
rule.
on,
said,
man.
okay, go ahead.
Let Joseph talk real quick. Cause I want
I
to see if
remember
he heard me correctly.
I remember Ray saying that y'all think he can watch Boots. I mean, y'all think Boots can watch him, but it's gonna be a close fight. And they thought he said the other shit. So
No, bro. That
No,
Ray,
I
didn't you say
said
you
no.
think Boots win, bro?
I said I think Boots can win that fight easily, right? Easily. But I think Devin makes it competitive. I think y'all sleep on Devin's skill set. That's what I said. I even told you this after we got on the phone. You ain't
Bro,
make no
that's
mention of
just
me
as
saying,
bad what you just said,
no, it
but I
ain't.
don't think you
No, it
said it
ain't.
that way though.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, bro. And then
You said
what's the
you
name
think
said,
that Boots could beat Devin easily. That's just the
okay,
same as washing him, bro.
okay,
But
so
you just
what?
trying to change
But
the words
listen,
up. You definitely
no,
said he
oh
washes
my
him.
God. All right,
You
if I
said
said
I
he washed
believe. You
him,
said I think Boots washes him.
if I said he washed him, then I said he washed him. It don't even matter. At the end of
Look,
the
soon as
day,
you said that,
listen,
soon as
bro,
I heard you say that, I
listen,
put this on the screen and I presented this and I said, Cam said, what the hell is that?
listen,
I
man.
said, yo, put that up there. Tell Ray to put that on.
Okay,
And he said, I ain't
okay.
putting that up there, man.
I could have swore I said to Isaiah, y'all think he wash him. Y'all think he washes him. Because
Hey,
Isaiah was
hey,
See,
asking me
hey.
questions.
look, aircraft was there, bro. He said Ray said it, he heard it, bro.
Niggas
All
over
right,
here
well,
copping, please,
Ray
boy.
was on
yeah,
his
you
man.
side,
can't
man.
you
Ray
can't
was
you
there.
Listen,
can't
man.
believe what
Please.
aircraft say, man.
Okay.
That
Listen,
Hey,
But
shit.
we
hold
all
on, hold
know,
on.
man.
I ain't get mad at Ray because
Yo,
I said
yo,
Ray is the
yo,
chief
Off
hold,
of
with his
public
head.
That's
relations for the Hanos
crazy,
clan.
yo,
So
boy.
you
Off
know what I'm
with his
saying? I
head,
yo.
said
man.
Ray,
Any other
smooth that over, Ray.
Any other time it's the opposite of what
Yeah,
aircraft
but
carriers
now he
say, right?
telling the truth.
Now this is what he say,
Yeah,
right?
you
Okay.
see how they do it. They trying to do you,
No,
I
Ray.
but this
know.
the
He trying
thing,
to play
though.
me out.
Ray
Man.
knows too
Listen,
much
man.
about the Hanos clan, man,
That's crazy.
Listen,
and
man.
he might be up there tomorrow on KMJ cooking Devin Haney, man. We got to be careful about Ray now, man.
You know it. You know
Keep
when they
talking
feel
about you.
comfortable. You know how it is when they feel
Yeah,
comfortable and
Listen,
shit.
this
You
is
know what
what
I'm
it is,
saying?
bro. Yeah, y'all gonna
Uh,
stop, bro. Stop
no,
being
we done
niggas.
already said what it is, G.
Listen, man.
And it surprised me because Ray always
Y'all
be
crazy.
talking. Ray usually be shooting at Boots all the time, man. Me and Ray go back and
Yeah.
forth over Boots all the time. He be talking about Zan. Don't be
Nah.
surprised, Xander Zayas, and he be talking about Zan. We
Right,
sleeping
And I
on
right.
said the
Xander
same thing
Zayas.
about Xander. Matter of fact, I even said about Xander. I said I think Devin beat Xander. What are you talking
Yeah, I know
about,
you
bro?
said that, but you were saying
Okay,
that
so what? But
Xander
I also
beats
said
Boots, though, right?
I said y'all overlook Devin all the time. Is what I said.
No, I'm
If
talking.
you
No,
heard,
not
bro,
we. Not talking
if
about
you
Devin
heard,
right now. We talking
but
about
no,
Xander,
hold on,
bro.
no, it don't matter. No.
Xander
Listen,
and Boots.
that whole conversation, I'm telling you is, I was bigging up Devin. I was literally defending you. I was trying to get you to stop talking about Devin and
Bro, I'm
Boots.
not talking about that no more. I'm talking
So it
about the
don't.
I'm talking about the
So,
arguments we be
so
having
okay,
off
so
air on the phone about Xander and Boots.
and I said it yes, and I'll
I'm
say it
telling them that
again.
you be telling me that I'm sleeping on Xander and all of that stuff.
Yeah, you are.
Ray be
And I
calling
said the
me
same
early in
thing.
the
And I
morning
told, oh my
talking
God,
about yeah, Boots might
I
lose this
called.
fight, and let me tell you
I ain't
why, and
never
this
say
and
no
everything.
shit
I
like
just be
that. I ain't never say that. You
I
lying,
be
bro.
early
That's
in the morning. I
crazy.
be
Yo,
on the
you be
train
lying.
listening to Ray like, all
No,
right,
you be
Ray, I don't
lying,
feel
bro.
like
You say I
arguing
be
this
calling
early,
you. I'm
man.
about to show my call log. I'm about to present my call log, bro. Don't be saying I be calling you early in the morning now.
That's
Hey Ray,
crazy,
I be
man.
on the train when you be calling me. Stop it, man. I be on my way to work, man.
Listen, I'll call if I call you, you don't pick up. But you can call me and sometimes like yesterday, you called me and woke me up,
I
bro. I
be
ain't even
like,
call you
hey, look, I
yesterday.
be like, come on, Ray,
Yo,
not with the
stop
boots hate
lying,
this
bro.
early, bro. Not with the boots hate this early, bro. Y'all don't
That
understand
is
how I
not what
be
you
having to go
said,
to
bro.
bat for boots, man, and off air, man.
Bro,
I
what are
know
you
I'm
talking about?
I know I'm Big Hanos clan and everything,
Well,
but
Freaker, do me a
off
favor. Do
air,
me a
I be
favor.
defending
Do
boots
me a
all the
favor.
time with this
Do
guy,
me a
man.
favor
He be
real
like,
quick.
Xander Zayas.
Do me a favor real quick. Stop putting words in my mouth. Hit the mute button real quick. Cause you lying too much right now, and I don't like that, bro.
So
I
you don't
don't
be
lie
calling
on
me
you.
early
I
about
don't lie
boots
on
and
you. I
talking
don't
about
lie
boots.
on you, bro. You lying on
You
me
was
right now,
capping
I'm
earlier,
yo,
lying
man.
now. Oh, I'm frequent
bro.
liar now,
And
You
bro.
was capping earlier,
nah,
man.
I'm
cause you be
frequent
lying.
liar
Listen,
now.
man.
I
I ain't
told
say
y'all
that
Ray be
either.
with
See,
them,
now I
bro.
ain't say that. You still putting words in my mouth, bro.
You
I
said
ain't
I
say that.
lied,
Say
bro.
none
I
of
might
that,
as well be
man.
frequent liar then, bro.
Nah, because you telling me I tell you that Xander washes boots. When did I ever say that?
Hey, Jonathan, hand me the bat, bro.
What did I say to you? I said Boots beat me and Jonathan.
Hey,
Me and
hey,
The
Joseph.
one
not
with
Me
the
and
not
Joseph been
spikes
flyer.
on
saying.
it,
Hold
bro.
on,
No, no,
yo, we
no,
still talking.
flyer. He calls
Me and
himself the
Joseph been
tribal
saying the same
chief.
thing. Me
It's
and
more like
Joseph
get
been
the
saying.
tables.
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga,
We
bro.
need to be
Hey
saying
man,
get the
hey, y'all not
Listen,
tables.
man.
finna
He
keep
talking
jumping
about
the
he a
big homie,
tribal
Yo,
man.
chief.
me and
Y'all not
Joseph been
finna keep
saying the
doing
same
that.
thing for the last 2 or 3 weeks,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Me and Joseph been saying the same thing. We said we think Boots wins. I said I think Boots wins by split decision.
Yeah, but it
Literally
ain't
said
gonna
that
be
on Tam
easy.
channel. I said that here. I said it ain't gonna be easy for Boots. I said
Yep.
don't be surprised if Xander beats Boots. Don't be surprised if
Facts.
Xander makes it a difficult fight.
A tough
I want to
fight.
hear y'all all. I want to hear a whole different conversations. What I said
I'm not.
because
Hey Ray, I'm not doubting
you
that
said
now.
he knock
After
out Boots. Hold on,
I'm not
Phase. Let me
doubting that
finish,
now,
man.
Ray. After
I
Hold
don't
on,
think he
Phase.
Boots
Hold
stopped
on,
though.
man. Hold on.
Who said he knock
You
out
said
boots?
you said he going no, you said he going to knock out Xander in
Oh
eight
yeah, yeah.
rounds. You said that, and I said don't be surprised. I said it
Yeah,
can
y'all gonna be
happen. I
mad
said you
then.
absolutely right. I said, but
Yeah,
if it don't happen,
I got boots winning in the eighth round, stopping
don't
Xander.
try to change it up. Don't try to switch up.
Xander a
And I said if it
dog.
That's not
don't
changing it
happen,
up. I've been saying
and if
that
it
for
don't
the whole
happen, no,
time.
you trying to switch up because I'm
Xander a
trying to tell
dog,
you something.
man. Yeah, I feel
And
like
I
y'all
said if it don't happen, I want to hear something different. You was like, I said, I don't want to hear none of that. Oh well, no, I don't want to hear none of that. He better wash him. Now, since
facts.
you said it, he better
I
knock
ain't
him
say
out.
he was
No,
gonna
since
wash
you
him. I
said it, he
said he
better
gonna
knock him
stop.
out.
I said he gonna stop him in the eighth
Or
round.
the
That's what I
final
said.
boss gonna be the last boss. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
No,
He gonna
I think my prediction is
he gonna
Boots.
pull all
My
your
prediction
Thanos
is Boots
plan.
gonna stop him in the eighth round, bro.
Nah.
Nah, I
And
don't
you
see
said
that.
and you
I don't know what y'all looking at as
yeah,
for
come
him
on,
to
man.
say that he gonna stop him in the eighth round. I don't
Just
know what
like you
y'all
said,
looking
you
at.
don't see how
I
Boots
explained
win
it though.
against
I
Devin.
said Xander gonna move around and stuff, but then in the seventh round around there, he gonna get comfortable and start thinking that
Xander never
Okay.
get
he gonna
comfortable,
try to
bro.
because
Okay.
Xander think
So
he
you
bigger
said
than
the opposite for
everybody.
Devin. Hold on. But how
Xander
you
like
say the
he
opposite? So how you say the
Xander
opposite for
pride
Devin?
himself on being bigger than everybody, so he gonna try to sit down with Boots in the
Sit
seventh
And
around the
down,
you
man.
seventh.
know what?
What
And I
fight
know
have you
you a
seen
damn
Xander
lie.
fight?
Because I
You
said
Sometimes he be
Hold on.
trying to
Let's bring
stop
this
and
back.
fight,
Hold
bro.
on. You said hold on. I'm glad you said something. You just actually said
I don't
exactly
think
what
y'all
I
watch
said
Xander
today.
fight, man. He ain't gonna sit down with nobody if he ain't got to.
I
Exactly.
think
Man,
Xander gonna
stop,
slow
bro.
down. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
The way Xander
Coach Eddie at,
talking,
man.
man. The
Get
way
Coach
he
Eddie up
talking
here,
about,
bro.
the way he talking about his weight and all of that stuff, how much he gained,
Oh shit, my
he
phone died.
can't be thinking that he just gonna move around. I think he
Nah,
thinking that. I think
that's
he
not what he
thinking
mean
that
by when
like
he
around
talking
the
about the
seventh
weight
or eighth
though.
round, he gonna try to stand there and sit down on his punches with Boots, and that's when Boots gonna roll
Nah,
over him,
I
bro.
don't think
Boots
that's what
gonna
he
step
mean.
on him
I don't think that's what he mean when he talking about the weight.
when he talking about the weight. So what else he gonna do with his weight then, bro?
No, he talking about he ain't finna just lay down easy. The other niggas like cause
Yo,
he been saying
No, that's not making no sense, John.
bro, let me finish. Let me finish
Joseph.
what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm
Okay,
saying.
go ahead.
Cause he
yo,
been
let me
saying
chop it up with y'all in a minute. My phone dying.
All
I
right.
gotta get to work. All right.
I know you've been hearing him saying that Boost been fighting people smaller than him, this and that. He was like, Boost don't know that we big guys up here. I'm 180 when I rehydrate, this and that. So he talking
Yeah.
about
So
these fighters ain't finna just lay down easy up here at this weight class because you haven't been fighting smaller guys. Ain't finna have, that's
when they
not
talking
how
about throwing weight around, what they talking about though?
the
They
clinch.
talking about punching power, right?
No, clinch.
Oh, you think he talking about clinching? So you
Yeah,
think he gonna be trying to
And I think he's talking
grab
about
Boots?
punch
that's how he
resistance.
fight. That's why they called him a Timu Devin Haney.
Man, I think he gonna
He
slow
talking
down
about
in
he
the
talking
seventh
about
round,
clinching
and
and
then the eighth
punch
round he gonna
resistance
get
too.
rolled over, bro.
That's one thing he do got to work on is his gas tank.
Seventh or eighth round he gonna get rolled over. I'm telling y'all, that's what's gonna happen. In my opinion, that's what's
Roll
gonna happen.
over, I don't know. Boots could win on points though. I can see that. But rolled
Just
over,
like with Karen Kukadashian, man, when he decided to try to stand in front of Boots, whatever, he got
this
rolled
ain't no
over. He had to take
Karen.
a
But
knee.
see, this what y'all got messed up. This ain't no Karen. It's far from a Karen.
I don't
Far
know
from a
about
Karen, man. This ain't nowhere
yeah.
near no Karen.
I don't know about him being the same as Karen, but I think it could be the same results if he try to stand in front of Boots though.
No.
Hey yo, so hey Flyer, I'm trying to send a video through here, but I don't see the present button when I'm on my phone trying to do it though.
On your phone, what do you on the StreamYard, right?
Not right now though, but yeah, I was like, what do you push though? I was on StreamYard.
Yeah, you got to be on the StreamYard. I think you is on the StreamYard because that's how you up here. You got to
No,
click
no,
the
no.
StreamYard link to go up here, and it send you through StreamYard, right?
No,
You
I'm on
know
my
when
laptop right now.
when you be in the back,
Yeah.
how the square look, and it say you're in the show, right?
Hold up.
You see that part where it say you're in the show?
Hold up. I'm doing it right now. Hold up.
Hey Joseph, I got Bud beating Jai over Ty at 200 pounds, winning the lineal belt.
Nah, not just because he wrestling on him, man. But
Is
Bud
that
That's
could
it
even?
right
stand a
there, right?
chance.
I think
Did
he'll
you leave
stop
and
Jai
come
over
back?
Ty.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
I'm
he stopped him.
that's my cell
He could
phone.
beat him.
Okay,
Huh.
I'm gonna take the other joint off then.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to see where it's the present button through my
Okay.
Oh,
phone
nigga,
though.
you got two. Nigga got two damn things up here.
Yeah, he done went through mitosis up here.
I'm trying to find the present button through my cell phone though. I'm speaking through my laptop.
You don't see the little white square
Ain't
that's
it
down there?
easier? Ain't it easier to do it on the laptop?
That's what I would think. But you know when you first click the link, how it looks when you first click the link, and then it say you're in the show.
Yeah.
First it say you're backstage, then it say you're in the show.
Yeah, I'm in the shop right now. Yeah.
Right next to it should be a white square. It say with the Lord John, it say present or invite. Present. It say present or invite for me, but it should just say present for you.
Damn, I don't see that shit. That's crazy.
You don't see it.
Nah.
You in Chrome. You got Chrome.
I think I'm in Chrome, yeah.
Yeah, dang, you should see it. And you see the chat on the side?
Yep.
Yeah, right there where it say you're in the show. You know what? Ray was telling me that you gotta have a StreamYard account to be able to do it, but I don't know that to be true. I don't know if he
Probably.
are you able to do that, Joe?
Cause I don't see
No,
present.
I never tried to do no present stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Shit.
I don't know how it'd look if I didn't have a StreamYard account. Um, but yeah, man.
No, I don't see no present stuff on mine, so you probably do gotta have a StreamYard account.
Yeah,
Where
facts.
is it
Do
at?
you see the
There you
square
go.
that say you're in the that say you're in the show though?
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
say that on there. You're in the show,
yeah.
and you don't see no empty white square under it or next to it.
Nah, you gotta have an account.
Okay, yeah, I guess you gotta have an account.
Yeah, and I only square I see is next to the camera and the microphone.
I'm gonna take a picture of it so you can so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it real quick.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Okay,
All I see is that message box right there. That little comment box.
boom. Okay, let me
Dang,
point
Phase,
to
you seen what the aircraft courier said? He said you don't know shit about boxing.
it. Okay, hold on. I got it. I'm about to draw on it real quick. All right, that's it right there. Now I'm gonna show y'all. All right, can y'all can see that right there?
Hell no.
Y'all can't see no little square like that right there?
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I ain't got that shit, G. Hell no.
No. Do it look like that though?
Don't
Like
look
do it
like
have
that at all, brother.
it don't got the chat on the side right there?
Hell no. Nope.
Oh yeah, it's totally different then, I guess. I don't know. You
Hell
gotta
yeah,
have a
I'm going to
StreamYard account then.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, but when I go on somebody else panel, I could present stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I saw who was it? It was Tony Reviews. Tony Reviews. He was the first person we saw do that because we was all on 2 Cents panel, and he was like, "Yo, look at this right here," and just took over her screen. We was like, "Yo, how the hell you do that?" Even she was like, "Yo, how you do that?" He was like, "I'm just presenting this file or whatever." And he was like showing us and everything. We like, "Dang, how the hell you do that?" And then I figured out how you do it. You got to hit that little square down here.
The jig is up.
But yeah, Xander Zayas, man, I'm not saying he a bad fighter or nothing like that. I just think Boots do everything better than him, and I think Boots got enough power to stop him. You
Yeah, that
know,
sound good, but I can't even agree with that. Looking at this film, G, I just can't. Like Xander's real disciplined, man. He always brings his gloves back to his chin.
you think Xander gonna win?
Yeah, 100%,
Well,
100%, 100%. And I'm like, everybody's so shocked that he calling this dude out. I'm like, what the fuck? What you mean? Like, what you shocked for? Like, what the
he's
fuck?
supposed to, right? He's supposed to be
Like,
like that.
yeah, like what the hell is everybody shocked for?
No,
Damn.
I think everybody's shocked because all these other fighters scared of Boots, man. They acting like it anyway. You got Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? He stepped to Virgil Ortiz, so Virgil is time. Then Virgil get out the ring talking about his dream fight was Errol Spence, a fighter that ain't been in the ring for who knows how long.
What you mean
I don't know,
scared?
man.
It's
But
only
if
one
he's
fighter that ducked him. What you mean scared?
right, if he's struggling with Turkichan, he's definitely gonna struggle with Josh Kelly. All that moving that nigga be doing. Niggas be talking about running. That nigga
Hold
be
on,
running.
what y'all talking about is What y'all talking about? Is only one fighter that ducked him, bro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only one, bro.
who hit the 154 division or wasn't trying to see Boots?
I mean, he just got to 154, but at
That's what he
147,
was talking
people was
Who?
about.
ducking him.
That's
Who?
what he was talking about.
Brian
Who?
Norman Jr. ducked him. What you
Come on
talking
now,
about, bro?
no, no, no,
Nah,
no.
nah,
Y'all don't
I'm
think
not.
Brian
nah,
Norman
buddy.
Jr. ducked Boots?
Nope,
Wow.
No,
nah,
let me
buddy.
explain why.
Y'all
Let
must
me
not have been
explain
Nah,
why.
paying
buddy.
attention, bro, to what was going
Nah,
Let me
on.
buddy.
explain why.
Norman
Let me
broke that
explain
down.
why.
Nah, buddy.
Let me explain why. It's because right after they had failed
Oh, boy.
negotiations, right? He gave Stanionis what Brian Norman wanted. He said he wanted it at what's that place called? Um
I know he didn't
where
want
did
it.
they
He
fight at?
didn't want it in Philly. I know.
Yeah, so where did they fight at? Him and Karen. I mean here him and Stanionis. Where did they fight at? They fought at on the boardwalk, right?
And AC or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He wanted it there, right? He gave Stanionis that too, didn't he? He
Look, it's a reason why though, bro.
nah, I'm not taking that. And he said he wanted a couple what did Stanionis get 2.8? They weren't trying to give him that.
Hmm.
But you gave Stanionis that. I'm not
Yeah,
taking
Damn.
that,
you
man.
know why?
You
Because
you gave
Boots.
him everything. You gave Stanionis everything Brian Norman was asking for, but you was acting like he was pulling teeth when he was asking for that shit.
Cause
You
he a
know
come
why?
forward high guard.
I'm not
Cause
taking that, man.
You know
I know
why?
why. I
Because
know why. Cause he a
why?
high guard come forward fighter.
No, that's not. No, that's not why. Because
Easy pickings.
no, it happened like that because Boots knew he couldn't stay in. He was feeling his stuff to stay down in that
Oh
division.
no,
He
no.
only wanted to stay down in that vision, the division to unify the belt with
And
So
somebody.
that's
you
the
ain't do
thing.
so
And
why
that's
you
And
ain't
one
they
do that
was
for
thing.
him
ducking him,
then?
bro.
And that's another
Why
And
thing,
didn't why
Brian
didn't
bro.
you give
Norman,
But
Brian
hold up.
Norman did that. Listen,
Ah,
Brian Norman did that, and then Stanionis was about to do the same thing. So he had to make the sacrifice that they was say everybody was saying he had to make for Brian Norman Jr. He just made it for Stanionis. Like I'm gonna have to do it to
wow.
hurry up and get this done.
So you
man,
give him so
cause
you give
a
so
guy
why you
made a
couldn't
good
make
point
why you
earlier.
couldn't
Hold
make the
on, Joseph. Hold
sacrifice?
on, Joseph.
Hold on, Dre.
A guy made a good point earlier, right? He said that Boots was also fighting at 147 when Sean Porter was there, Keith Thurman was there. Then he got pretty much all them guys that Bud was fighting and Earl was
Man, you
fighting or
kind of
whatever.
took it
All
off
at 40.
topic though, bro.
Yeah,
And none of that
Joseph
shit happened.
Joseph don't want you to take it there because he know
You
that
kind of took it off
Sean
topic,
Porter
bro.
ducked too, bro. Y'all
No,
talking
it's
about
not
wasn't
that.
nobody
I'm just
ducking him.
saying he
Sean
took
I
it.
ain't
Porter
take
ducked
shit
him in
off. How did I
broad
take shit
He
off
daylight.
took it all the
subject
way
when
off
he ain't
topic. We
make
wasn't
shit
talking
happen with
about
them
that.
fighters? You mean to tell me
Sean,
all
I
them
just
guys
told
ducked
you, I
him
just
too?
told you, Sean Porter came out
We
his
wasn't
mouth
talking about
in
that though,
front of
bro.
cameras and said,
It don't
"Yo,
matter. I
I'm
brought
not
it up,
fighting that
nigga.
young dude." He said, "That's y'all problem." That's what he said.
Yeah. He couldn't
So
make a
that's a
fight with
duck
none of
right
those
there, bro.
cats, man.
No, I'm just saying you still ain't give me a good example why he didn't so why he give it to Stanley Jonas everything that Brian Norman was asking for, but he couldn't do it for Brian Norman.
I just
Like that
told you
just
because he didn't think that
that's
Stanley Jonas was gonna be girling like that too, man. Brian Norman Jr. He was trying to make he was trying to cash out, bro,
nah
because he knew he wasn't gonna win.
But Eddie no, because he went through this with Devin. You gotta pay what you weigh. You gotta get these niggas your highest payday. Simple. He
Brian
know
Norman
that.
Jr. was getting his highest payday, bro.
No, nope.
He ain't crack a mill before that.
That don't mean nothing. He fighting if it's a unification. That don't mean nothing.
I'm saying it do mean something. It mean that
It
was
don't.
his highest payday that Boots
No,
was trying to
no,
give him. What was
no.
it? 1.7 Boots was trying to give him?
Yeah, he wanted
That was the most he ever made, bro.
no, but why Stanionis get 2.8? That was the most he ever made, right? And he ain't crack a million. So what are you talking about?
Because Boots knew
Nah,
that he had limited
see,
time down there to accomplish
nah.
his goal that he wanted to do. So he
That ain't
went
a good
ahead and
excuse
made
Excuses,
for
the
me.
sacrifice, bro.
That
excuses,
ain't a good
Philly
excuse
ball
for me.
excuses,
That ain't a good excuse for me,
And
excuses.
man.
then when Devin fought Brian Norman Jr., we saw why he was ducking Boots.
He
Nah,
ain't
we
duck
didn't
no
see
damn
nothing.
boots. He
Cause
ain't
we
duck
didn't
no
see
boots,
Boost
dude.
fighting. We didn't see
Right,
nothing.
exactly.
Because Brian Norman ducked him.
No.
That sound good, man.
You can't
It is what it is.
you still not giving me a good example of why he could give steady onus everything Brian Norman was asking for.
That's
But
a
it was
I
like
gave you a
pulling
good example. I
teeth.
said because he
No,
ain't have a lot of time there. He knew
no, because
right
no,
after the
right,
fight what he do.
no,
He left right because
no,
he.
no, no, because right after that
But
fight, at the little post fight meeting, the nigga said he was gonna stay at 147 and he's comfortable at 147. So
but
I
he
don't want to
didn't though.
hear
He
I don't
didn't
want to
though.
hear that excuse.
He
I'm
didn't
talking
though.
to no, no, no,
He didn't stay there, bro.
no.
That
But
was
did
his
he
Then you
do
last
sent
that?
him
fight
a
there.
Did
contract
I did
before
I lie on him?
that Asian guy
That
fight.
was his last fight
No,
there, bro.
did I lie on him though?
No, you ain't lie, but that was his last
Exactly.
fight there. So I don't care what he said. What did he do?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What did he do? He didn't make it
Yeah.
there, bro. He didn't stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, there's a lot of excuses for that, man.
yeah.
Uh, I mean, be honest, man. Who you think the harder fight? Brian Norman Jr. or Virgil Ortiz?
Who's the harder fight?
Yeah, who would be the harder fight? Brian Norman Jr. or Virgil Ortiz?
I might say Norman. I might say Norman.
Come on, bro.
I might say Norman.
We don't know. We ain't seen
Come on,
your
Right,
bro.
boy
but
take a step up
we
fight
don't
yet,
know
so we
though.
don't know.
Come on, bro. He don't got the track record of Virgil Ortiz, though. Come on, man.
None
He
of
don't
them
got
got
Man,
the
the
track
track
record.
man,
record.
Virgil
His
just won his
resume
first
ain't
title
Virgil
after 10
Ortiz
years,
resume,
man.
bro.
What the hell?
Look who Virgil
They
Ortiz
said
fight
Virgil been
compared
fighting
to
for like
who he
10
fought,
years
bro.
and ain't won
Bro,
not one title, man.
None of them
He
got the track record
Yeah, they
though,
said
Wyatt.
Virgil moving like Tank
If
Davis,
we
man. Ain't
being
nobody trying to hear
honest.
that shit. Shit.
come
Motherfuckers
on,
been
y'all.
talking
Y'all got to
about
keep it real, man. His resume ain't nowhere close to
what
Virgil
is
Ortiz
Virgil's
resume.
resume? What is Virgil's resume though?
Who he fought? Who Virgil? He fought at one. You talking about at 154? At
I'm
154?
I'm
Huh?
talking about around that time I'm talking about around that time he was negotiating with Boots or something like that. Or
Really,
that was
nobody.
No, but we talking about now. We talking about now because we comparing Brian Norman Jr. to Virgil Ortiz right now. I'm asking you who y'all think would be the tougher fight, like for
no,
Boots, Virgil
that's because you brought
Ortiz
up
or
resume. Yeah, I said what I said, but you said the resume thing. Who's on Virgil's resume that we just like, oh shit, ooh.
It got a little bit, but I mean,
I don't know, G.
that don't really do
Um,
nothing for me.
anyways, anyways. Yeah. That boy Ray Davis, we had to get him up out of here, man. Over there talking all that shit. We had to get his ass on up out of here.
Yeah, y'all ain't finna
But
keep
I
doing
think
Ray like
Virgil's
that,
the
man.
tougher fight, but I think he beat
Boy.
both of them.
But ain't none of them proven though. So
I
like,
think
I
he
don't
beat
No,
both
know.
of them too. But
literally none of them proven. Literally
And
none
I
of them.
also
wait,
think
y'all saying Virgil Ortiz not
gives
proven though?
Devin
None
problems.
of
Nope.
them is proven.
Nope.
Come
Nope.
on, bro.
Nope.
What has he done to be proven?
Nope.
He beat
His
a couple of.
resume, bro. His
What's his
resume. I know
resume?
he
I
You
wasn't
asked
ain't
never
you.
named shit.
champion.
I mean, to be fair, I
You
hear a
ain't
lot
named
of
shit
people
off his
say
resume. Come on.
I hear a lot of people say that Boots' resume says he's not proven. I look at like the style and the way he's beating the people or
Man, come
whatever.
on now.
See, that's what it is. You
When you
Powerpuff
gotta do
girls.
that, that
I
means
was
That's
gonna
that
damn
say
well
power
you
Chuck,
ain't
shit.
but
shit.
I thought he was like losing that fight though.
That's
But
that power shit. Here we go with that power shit.
That's all I'm saying. Like when you gotta do that, talking
but
about
he fought a common opponent of Bud, and Bud went the whole 12 rounds with Madrimov,
And y'all
and
say he
and
trash. Y'all shit on Madrimov all day,
no,
every
they try
day.
to say they
Y'all
try to
shit
say he
on
trashed now because Virgil Ortiz
nah, y'all shit
made
on
short work
Madrimov
of him,
every
bro.
chance y'all get.
He
Y'all talk
he
about,
made
oh
short work of
well,
him, bro.
he ducked them for Madrimov and Madrimov trash and all this other shit. Y'all stay shitting on Madrimov, so I ain't letting that slide. Nope.
Cool, I ain't never did it. Not over here.
Oh
You
my
you
god.
you talking
Okay.
about
All
them?
right.
You talking
I
about the
got you.
Taker Maniacs, bro?
I got you. Motherfuckers always shitting on
He made
Madrimov.
short work of Madrimov. He beat Lubin too, but I think Lubin was kind of washed up. But he a bigger name though. Lubin.
Motherfuckers always shitting on Madrimov. That's the one. That's the one guy that they use to shit on Bud.
I think the only thing I've heard said about Maximoff is that he was like a prospect when like Bud was fighting him because he was only had
wasn't
like
Stanionis a prospect too then?
huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't Stanionis a prospect too then? If
I
you gonna
mean,
put it like
what's his
that?
name had like 11 wins. I believe
I'm just
Stanionis had
saying,
more
man. I
fights
mean,
than
like
that.
y'all gotta keep it fair both ways. I
I
mean,
mean,
that's
but
what I'm
like, what's
saying.
his name had one win over like over 10. Like that's a real
I
prospect.
mean,
Then
when
Stanionis
Stanionis
had
had
like
like
20 fights or
15
something.
wins, right? I
No,
mean,
but
what's the
I was talking with my Aki Clay about Majimov though when Virgil Ortiz we was because he a big Bud fan, and I was telling him that Virgil Ortiz took Majimov out easy, and he was like, man, he was dealing with a upper respiratory infection or something like that, like he was just recovering from it, he ain't fully recover or whatever. So he hit me with the excuses, more excuses. So I let it ride. I was like, yeah, all right, I guess he had a respiratory infection, if you say so. But all I know is he got stopped. You know what I'm saying? When he fought Virgil
yeah, yeah,
Ortiz,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh boy, only had 15 wins when he fought Boots. So
I mean,
wasn't
it's
he a
still more than
prospect too?
11. I
No,
mean,
no,
that's
I'm
still
just
more than
saying. I'm
11,
just
and
saying. Wasn't he a prospect too?
he was
You gonna put
champion
it
at
like
the
that?
time.
Rick
Yeah.
Tim, salute,
Majimov
bro.
was a champion too. So what's your point?
I mean, I also think he was the very best
No,
champion at the weight
you
class he
can't.
was
You
fighting
can't.
at the
You can't do that. You can't do that.
time.
You can't do that.
I mean, I also
It
think
got. It
16 is
got to
more than 11. So,
Nah, nah. You got. It got to be both ways though. You got to have it both ways. You can't just have it your way.
Man, that's crazy, man. Turkey came out and was talking like that. Oh man, I'm still amazed at that Turkey video, G. For real. That
Hey,
shit.
yeah, right. He heard what they were saying, bro, and was speaking right to them, man.
Play that shit one more time. Play that shit one more time. I
If
want to hear that shit one more time.
one of the guests you have before, that's oh, maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it is not my money. It is business, man. And
Woo.
second, we are doing this for big vision
Woo.
and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge the zone. This is between us and the zone. You
Mm-hmm.
understand me?
Yep.
If
You understand me? Hey, we gotta say that. Where 2 Cents at, man? Where the fuck is 2 Cents at? She be in here co-signing that bullshit. Say that video for 2 Cents when she show up.
She
Oh
already heard
man.
it. They gonna try to twist it and turn
Nah,
it.
play that shit 1,000 times. We had to sit up here and listen to punk ass Rolly Romero half storytelling ass for like a whole month or some shit. Nigga, nah, nigga, we got Turkey in
All
this
he said, he
bitch.
retired now, man.
We got Turkey. We got Turkey live in
Hey,
the flesh.
aircraft, yeah, you right. He didn't. I said that.
Man, man, boy, Turkey. Hey, nah, Turkey got the stoppage. That's who got the
Yeah, if I
stoppage.
if I said that, I ain't mean to say that. Yeah.
Shit, Turkey got the stoppage. Shit, motherfucker, stop saying that bullshit. Oh yeah, I like that.
He said I
Oh,
always thought this was AI. No, that wasn't AI. I clipped that off of that was
I
on the
bet it.
boxing voice.
I bet you. I bet you did, brother.
Shout out to the boxing voice. If he's talking about what I think he talking about, if he talking about that turkey video, that's a real video. That ain't AI.
Yeah,
He
that
said he
interview
always thought
happened
that was
months
AI.
ago. That interview happened months ago, though. I don't know why people. That was
Look,
when he.
see,
That was when he said the shit about Boots.
look,
The nigga wanted two
he
tune-ups.
look. Aircraft said KO cooked you the other day on that. No, he didn't, bro. He said that. He said that Turkey didn't say that. He charged it to the zone, bro. So first of all, I won from that. Him telling me I was lying. I brought the receipt. But then my second point was the whole point of our argument was that they wasn't losing money. I told him that they wasn't losing money and broke down why they wasn't losing money. And he said Turkey is a liar. And Turkey said that we wasn't going to have to pay extra. He said it was going to be free, and he charged the $15 extra. Why he do that? He shammed us. He did this and he did that. And so they say he cooked me. How he cooked me when I was right, bro? He never proved. He KO didn't say, okay, he still lost money. No, he had to give up that point. He had to switch to something different and move the goalposts. He said Turkey Al Sheikh is a liar. He lied and said that he wasn't going to charge us to do that. So, regardless to how he got it to be worked out, that he don't lose money. He didn't lose money is the point, bro. So he didn't cook me. He lost the argument, but he succeeded in assassinating Turkey's character. That don't mean he won the battle, bro. He's saying KO cooked me. No, he ain't cooked me. He ain't prove his point, bro. And then he threw me off after that, bro.
Right, he jumped him. It
Yo,
was a
he be pulling the
40v1.
wool over these Tankomaniacs' eyes, man. And they be thinking that he be winning and all that stuff. Just like Cam J and them was pulling the wool over their eyes and stuff, man. They keep moving the goalposts. He talking about
I'm gonna go back and watch that video just to find that clip in it and start watching it from there. That's what I'm gonna do.
Too Rich, salute, bro. Yeah, I misspoke, bro. Dude, y'all don't know why I was laughing at Ray every time Ray said he misspoke. I was thinking he was making fun of KO because KO was over here. He said he misspoke, man. Shout out to KO, though. At least KO come over here, man. All them other guys they scared to come over here, man.
I mean,
Cam J talking about he can't. Oh, that was another thing Ray said, man.
You mean all the other boxing talking channels, or just other people in general for you to come over here?
The people who got channels, you know what I'm saying? They who be talking about they be cooking me on panels and all of that stuff. But yo, when we was on Cam J Network channel, Ray came I was saying the same thing. I said, yo, man, y'all terrified because he was talking, I get cooked all the time and this and that and three. I said, man, you terrified to come to my channel or whatever. I said, you don't even come to my channel. Then he tried to tell me he do be hearing what I be saying. I said, oh, so you be sneak watching. He talking about you saw me on your channel before. I said, yo, I don't remember seeing you on the channel before. Ray gonna get up there and say, no, first of all, frequent. He was on our panel a couple times. He was just trying to speed it past. And I said, what? I said, he wasn't never on our panel. When was he ever on the panel, bro? Where was I? I hit him with the Cassidy Jones. Where was I, bro? I ain't see that. Where was I at? And then he had to walk it back. He's like, oh, no, I misspoke. He said, no, he wasn't on the panel. He was in the chat. Well, I ain't see that either. I don't remember that. Maybe he was in the chat. But he definitely wasn't on no panel with us.
Hey, Flowers, so you don't be having time to go live right after Cam J's live and shit after they kick you off the panels and shit?
No, because I be at work. You know what I'm saying? I was at work. and that's the thing. I be at work, so I can't really get at him like I want to get at him. Like my boss be walking by looking at me and everything. They be looking at me crazy. You know, it be lawyers and judges walking by, like I be having to speak to them and everything.
What do you do for work?
I work in the courtroom. In the courthouse, not in the courtroom.
As what? Like the dude that types the plaintiff's like words?
I used to run a courtroom. I was the court. I was a court officer. Okay. I used to be the court crier before too. You know, the person that bring everybody in, swear them in, and run the courtroom and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I used to do that before running the courtroom.
I thought that was usually a cop or something that did that.
No, the sheriff just stand next to stand next to the judge and lock people up when she tell him to and all of that stuff.
I'm also going off of movies and TV, so like it's not real life I'm going off of. Like when I've seen like court cases or whatever, it's supposed to be like TV and movies.
Yeah, but I've been working in the courthouse for years though, bro, for over 15 years, man. And so that's why when people be talking about these contracts and everything, and I know a little bit of something. I know a little bit of lawyer talk. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to understand how to read, stuff and everything. We got to know how to read petitions, and it's part of our job description. To be able to interpret the language that lawyers, put on the paperwork and all of that stuff. So. I be knowing a little bit. I remember the time I was going back and forth with Fanon. He was trying to tell me it ain't no difference in between a Commonwealth state and a regular state. And I'm like, what? It's definitely a difference.
I mean, I don't know that much about like, all that type of subject, but I believe there's a major difference in those two. in
Yeah,
common.
it's definitely a difference, man. It's been so many times that I've been on these panels and people be arguing with me with stuff that's just ridiculous, and they be like, "Yo, he cooked frequent flyer." You know what I'm saying? I had somebody
I
tell me that
don't
I had
Fanon.
some.
I think he's like kind of like biased, and I had some arguments with him too, or whatever. It kind of
Man,
don't.
y'all be talking to Fanon, lion ass nigga. That the motherfucker say Devin and Shakur and Devin and Tank is gonna fight 10 times a year. Like, y'all still be paying attention to that motherfucker, man? I don't know
No,
how many
man.
times. I don't know how many
Mm,
times this nigga said Bud Crawford and Earl Spence was gonna fight pre 2020 and shit. Like that is a lying ass nigga, man. For
No, man.
real.
I don't be trying to shoot at for nine or nothing like that. But
Like,
you know what I'm
damn.
saying?
Was shooting at you.
I remember I was on his panel and we was talking about Islam of all things in Arabic. You know what I'm saying? Because that was around the time when
Turkey had just got into
y'all
the
know when
game.
Tank took his shahada, right? Y'all know,
Yeah.
I thought it was in Philly when Tank took his shahada because the imam that gave him his shahada is from Philly, bro. That's one of my imams. You know what
Know
I'm
what
saying? I know him.
I don't know what a shahada is.
Oh, it's when you make your declaration of faith when you become a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's something that they got to tell you to repeat, and you say it, and then you be considered a Muslim, and they just tell you what you got to do from there. The imam that gave that to him is from Philly. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he just be going to Baltimore. You know, sometimes and giving kutbas or whatever, or talking, or I don't know what kind of politicking he be doing at the masjid up there. But it was him who gave him the shahada. But to make a long story short, you know what I'm saying? Tank chose a name, right? And the imam was explaining what his name meant and what his name was. And Fanan told me that he ain't understand no Arabic. He ain't know what Arabic, he ain't really know nothing about it and all that, but then tried to argue me down about what the words meant and what his name meant and what his name was, how you say his name in Arabic and all this other stuff. He tried to tell me that he said it's no letters, it's no alphabets in Arabic. He said it's just all pictures. I said, what the hell? What you think is hieroglyphics, bro? They got an alphabet and everything. Like I was,
You
I
know,
was like, my
dudes try to
kids
tell
know.
you.
I mean, to
I
be
was
fair,
telling
what
me,
it
I was
means
telling me,
it's characters like the Chinese alphabet is, or whatever. It's not like
no, but listen, it's a whole Arabic alphabet. I know, bro. My kids learn. We teach my kids Arabic and all of that. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
There's
niggas is
videos and
always.
everything.
You know, niggas is always gonna tell you about some shit you don't
Yeah,
know.
and that
You know
pissed
what I'm
me off because
saying?
they trying to tell me about something that I know and teach my kids. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You already
I've
know
been
that.
living this out for a minute. He trying to tell me that it ain't no alphabets. They don't got letters and numbers. I said, what? You sound crazy because Javante Tank Davis name means one. It's a name that's reserved just for Allah. You know what I'm saying? Wahid. You know what I'm saying? It means one in Arabic.
Right.
That's the first number. And
Abdul
I said, yo,
Wahid.
his name. And I was telling the whole thing was I was telling them that they saying his name wrong. I said, everybody is saying his name wrong. They calling him Abdul Wahid. And I said, it's a difference between Wahid and Wahid. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
And
Okay.
you lying, frequent liar, and this, and everybody talking about he cooked me. It was even Muslims on there coming up there telling them he was right. Like it's the same, because he was trying to say it's the same thing. I said, man, this is embarrassing because that tells me how many Muslims don't even know the Muslim numbers and alphabets and stuff. Like, I mean, y'all running around telling somebody that don't know nothing about Arabic that he right. You know what I'm saying? And you yourself don't know. And then it frustrated me even more because it was people in the chat who was Muslims who acknowledged in the chat, like, yeah, frequent, I know you was right, but sometimes you got to pick your battles. I'm like, what? Like, so I'm supposed to just let somebody just get away with saying that the Arabic language don't got no letters and numbers and stuff, that is just pictures? Come on, man. Like, y'all, I don't know what kind of stuff y'all on, bro, but I was pissed off though. That was the one time I was really pissed off. I'm like, how you just admitted you don't know nothing about it. And then I even sent them the video where Tank was getting his shot, having his shahada given to him by the imam. And the imam was saying it. He played it and the imam was saying it clear as day. You know what he said? He said the imam is saying it wrong. I said, I'm done, bro. This guy speaks Arabic fluently, and you telling this man he's saying it wrong. I said, I'm done, bro. He was like, first he said it just sound like he got an accent. And he said, no, it's the language. He's saying it wrong. Like, man, this dude telling me imam is saying the Arabic words wrong, man. I'm done.
How long ago was this?
This was like a few years ago when I used
It's
to be
like
on.
2 years ago. That's when he first. That's when we said. People was saying Tank was copying Devin and all of that.
Oh
That
yeah,
I
was
because
thought he
funny.
was doing it. I thought he was doing it just so he can keep his for like eating discipline and shit like that, so he can stay at 135 and shit.
Nah, I think he took that
Hunter
shit.
P
Nah,
said, can different Muslims have a different dialect like Chinese and Mandarin and all of that?
Aka. I don't know.
Can they have a different dialect? A Muslim, yeah. I mean, see, Arabic is a language though. Like, so the numbers and letters in Arabic is it's not going to be different. That's a specific language, like Mandarin and Cantonese and stuff. Those is different languages. Just like Arabic is a different language. It's a language. So it's not going to be different for different Muslims. The Arabic, that's one thing about all Qurans too. The Arabic part always stay the same. You might have different translations in English and all of that, but if you look at the Arabic letters and words and stuff, it's all the same. It don't change. So yeah, the Arabic numbers is the Arabic numbers. They don't change, or nothing like that, depending on what Muslim you speaking to. No. And the words, Wahid means something different from Wahid. You know what I'm saying? You can change you could change something small like a vowel, or how long you stretch a vowel or something, and it changed the whole meaning of something. Like my name is Jamal. That's an Arabic word. Jamal is beauty in Arabic, but you could say Jamal, and that's a camel. You know what I'm saying? It's depending on how long you say that vowel, it can change the whole meaning of the word. And that's the same thing with Wahid and Wahid. You know what I'm saying? Wahid is unique and Wahid is one. It's close to the same meaning, but it's not the same meaning. One is a number, the number one when you're counting, and the other one is unique. Both of those is names of Allah, though. Those both Arabics of Allah. I mean, those
That makes
both
sense. That makes sense
attributes of
because
Allah.
yeah, that makes sense because Tank called himself the one on
yeah.
Yeah,
on
his name.
any
Yeah,
hashtag shit. Yeah.
his name actually means servant of the one. You know what I'm saying? Saying that it's one God, that one God is Allah. That's why that letter, that number one is reserved just for him. Tawheed, that means one, like worshiping one God, And so, Abdul is servant or slave. So he's just saying his name just means he's a slave of Allah or the servant of Allah. That's what his name means. But hold on, Ray back, y'all. Ray Davis. Ray. Ray, your phone working, bro?
Wanna be tribal chief? Are you copying?
Yeah, Ray must be at work or something. You probably can't talk right now. But yeah, man,
Hey,
people
Rafe.
be arguing the craziest things, and they try to get a win off it, and people be like that. It could be anything, and they be people in the chat be like, "Yo, he cooking them," just because they talking loud or they screaming or they threw you off the panel or something. I'm like, that don't make you win, bro. Like, cause you
Hell yeah.
screaming and everything and throw me off the panel or muting me or whatever.
See, that's why I don't do 40 V. That's why I
Wahid
don't
versus
do 40
Wahid.
V1s, man. That's why I don't do them. I don't do
That's
40
what you talking
V1s.
about? Wahid versus Wahid.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we was talking about earlier. I was
My-
telling about earlier, trying to explain to them.
Yeah.
Hey man, Ray Ford Oshaki coming up, man. What's up, man? What a noise that, man?
That's what I was trying to talk about today.
Man, what's
And
up,
the fight
man?
this weekend. I
But
got jumped even by my own stablemate, by the Oos, bro.
yeah, you was jumping niggas too. I ain't gonna say too much.
Nah, the Oos jumped me, bro. I was trying to
Hey,
kill the conversation. You better get it right, bro.
Oh, I'm saying I heard that shit. I heard it. I heard it.
You ain't hear me say shit.
You know
You
what I'm
didn't say you
saying?
didn't know what I said. You said you know what I said. You said you didn't know what I said.
Man, you saying some shit that you said you didn't say on this channel. Fuck it.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
I can play with you now. Pause.
I'm with it. That's crazy. Yeah,
oh yeah, that was
yeah.
crazy. I was about to hit the
Hey yo.
button on you, bro.
Nah, hit it anyway. Hit it anyway. That was really diabolical, bro.
Oh man, hit that turkey hour chic again, man. Shit. We just put
Oh
a
yeah,
big ass
turkey cooked them, bro.
we just put
Turkey
a
cooked
fat
them
ass
good,
narrative
bro.
One
in the
of the
mud.
guests you have before. That's oh, maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it's not my money. It
Oh.
is business, man. And second, we are doing this for big vision and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge the zone. This is between us and the zone. You understand me?
Hey yo, if you really think about it, yo, he cooked them all types of ways, man, because they said he losing money, right? He said, first of all, it's not my money.
It's not even my money.
Yeah, that
And
cooked
I've
them
said
right.
that.
He cooked them
I
that
said
way
that multiple
first. And
times.
then on top of that, he said, you know what I'm saying, even though I give it for free, it's not really for free. He said, we charge the zone. You know what I'm saying? We get paid from the zone. We getting that the zone money.
Exactly. But I've been saying that I keep saying that. They keep saying because he's the ambassador or whatever. That's the reason why he
Zoo for
no,
this
that
and
it's
zoo
not
for that,
him.
zoo for. He
It's
done
not
rolling
him,
this,
bro. He
this
don't
and
own
that.
none of
Blah,
that
blah,
shit.
blah,
Only thing he owned the ring. He owned the ring and he owned that other shit. He owned part of the zone, or he don't own, but he has stock shares of his own. And then the rest is all on the other people. His
Man, that
own
man about to own a damn
um
world. He gonna fuck around and own all of entertainment.
Hey,
Period.
what?
hey,
What's niggas want?
Ramon, you know what? You know what's crazy though?
Hmm?
Um, in Christianity, you know what I'm saying, when um when Abraham, when he was going to make the sacrifice,
For his kid.
you know the story about the with his first child, they say in the Bible, they say it was Isaac. They say that was his first child, but his first child was really Ishmael. How about that? That's a Jew for you right there, bro. They ain't want to shit. They try to switch it to Isaac. You know why? Because Ishmael was born from the slave girl. That's why, and that was cast out to the middle of the desert. You know, so they try to use Isaac instead of Ishmael because that wasn't his wife.
Man,
His
man, let's get
and
back to
and the,
boxing.
and
You
the
know,
lineage and the
you know.
lineage from Islam is from Ishmael, comes from Ishmael, and Isaac, the lineage of Christianity came from that side, and so that's why they use Isaac instead of Ishmael. And Ishmael was kind of like
I thought they
I would say
eliminated.
like the black sheep or whatever, because him and his mom was cast out to the desert or whatever, because I forget what reason why. I think they was trying to murder her or something or whatever. So for her safety, God had her go out into the desert or whatnot. So I think it was like the illegitimate child or whatever. But in the Bible, he said that it was going to be a great nation was going to be rise up from the lineage of Ishmael. But that's the side that Islam came on from Ishmael. Just a fun fact for you, Ramon.
Yeah, cool. Let's not make it too religious. Y'all know how people.
Yeah, yeah, we ain't gonna get too deep in that.
Why didn't they get Isaac so they could celebrate the Jews?
I won't even try to debate you on religious
But it's
topics.
all good.
Shit, man. Right forward on
Yeah, see
Shocky, man.
right,
Like
see
I
right
said,
there.
man.
Look, he said the same thing. He said Isaac was the promise. Ishmael got his blessings, some bread and some water, and sent off to the desert. Yeah. And they say the great nation was gonna rise up from the lineage of him, right? Oh, he said Amari just got the knockout, y'all. Oh my God, Tony reviews in the building, y'all. Tony, what's good, yo?
Tony, you
What's,
been hiding out on us, man.
how I been hiding?
Yeah,
Man,
where
we ain't
you
seen
been,
you in
man?
a minute. It's been like two
Bruh.
months.
Bruh, I been working. You know, I be in, I be out, I be around. You know, I didn't think Fly needed me more. He's the $100 million man.
Speaking of turkey.
Yeah. I don't really need no help. I be getting jumped on panels. They be he's rage baiting us. He's
But it
rage
don't
baiting. I don't know why y'all letting him rage bait. Kick him off. They was saying
it
all this
don't matter
crazy
no
stuff.
more.
Like
You gotta
they
tell him
like
the
he in his
handle shit.
feelings. Kick him off. I'm like, yo, man, I'm calm. I'm cool as a fan. Y'all the ones going crazy up here ripping y'all shirts off. Chill, bro.
Look, when 100 million walks into the room, people get nervous.
Where
What you think
Isaiah at,
about
man?
that?
I
What you think
expected
about that,
Isaiah to
Tony?
come over here. Isaiah was cutting up. He was going crazy over there, bro.
Hey, but I was gonna talk on that Bible talk. What you said is true, but not true. So
How's something gonna be true and not true, bro? Come on, bro.
no. I'm gonna
Come
tell you how.
on, bro.
No,
Come
no. I'm gonna tell
on,
you
man.
how. I'm gonna tell you how because
We not trying to
technically,
make this a religious show because
We're
I know
not
how
gonna make
you
it. But I'm
get.
gonna
We
tell you.
gonna be
Let me
going back and
Ah,
explain.
forth
man.
with
See, I
this.
told you,
No,
just
no,
chill.
no, no. Hold on.
Flyer, damn.
All right,
There,
let's at least hear what he got to say, man.
Nah,
Let's
we
hear
gotta
it.
Damn.
let him say what he gotta say though.
there is
Yeah, let's
context.
hear it. Go ahead.
There's context to everything, and you have to understand the culture. So, the Hebrew culture back then, you got to understand their lineage. The only children that matter is from the mother. So, being that Ishmael's mom was not a Hebrew, it didn't count as his first original kid, even though
That's
technically
what I
he was.
said, bro. I said that.
No.
I
But what
said
you
he was
said,
the. I said he was the illegitimate kid. That's what
I
that
know
means.
that, but what you did not expand on is in the Jewish culture to be an actual child of yours. If you're Jewish, it has to come from a Jewish mother, or the kid doesn't even count as being a thing.
Yeah, but do you think that God, that's how God was looking at it, bro?
I mean, that's how they're
Well, no, because if you remember, no, hold on, no. If you
got it.
remember in the Bible, you got to remember the Bible. Ishmael was actually the one that inherited the promised land, but he gave it away.
God said the great nation was going to rise up from the lineage of Ishmael, right?
Well, what I'm saying is Ishmael, he inherited the promised land, Israel, where they're at today. That was his, but he gave it to his brother because he was like hungry, and he sold it for like some type of food. I think it was like soup or something, and he gave it away. But originally it was his. So I would say no. God blessed him to have that, but he gave it away.
No, it was. I don't think that's all the way accurate.
Look it up. It's in the
You
Bible.
know what I'm saying? As far as I'm saying like he was supposed to have Israel.
I mean, it was originally given to him. It was his land.
Y'all about to go all day, bro. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah. I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna just leave it
Are we
Oshaki
alone,
right
bro.
about
forward,
to have a
man.
religious debate in here?
I'm gonna
Damn,
just
man.
leave it alone. He can.
Oshaki right forward, man. What's up, man?
Is it
It's
on right
almost
now?
time.
It's right now.
It's
No,
30th.
no.
On the 30th.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was
getting
about to
close.
say, am I losing my
Amari Jones just got the knockout. They said though his
mind?
fight was going on.
I've never watched them fight. Who's fighting
You never
tonight?
you have seen him fight, Tony.
When?
T Bud
You seen
Gopherd.
him
They
fight
tried
on
to
a couple
say I got
Devin
cooked
Haney
on
cards
KMJ
before.
Network, but I was over there terrorizing them guys, man.
Haven't you?
Nah,
Wait,
Haven't
who
you,
is
Tony?
Omari Jones? Is that Jake Paul's dude?
No. It was a Devin Haney ex-fighter. I think you've seen him on a couple of cards.
Who's his promoter?
He with Oscar now.
I don't think I've ever seen him fight.
Yeah, they threw me off the panel over there and blocked me from the channel. I said, dang.
Who's fighting
oh,
tonight?
for real?
Yeah, he had took my wrench early. And I looked, I said, yo, I said, dang, you got me grayed out here. I said, that's how you feel, man?
What
and I
channel?
was laughing, and then he gave it back. But then, you know what I'm saying, when I went on the panel and cooked them like that, they ain't like that, bro.
Niggas
I
that
came
speak
back on the
facts.
channel, I was blocked.
Yeah,
What
niggas that
channel?
speak facts ain't gotta do all that though. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's why I said, man, that's why I be getting on you and hackers' ass. Like, here y'all go again, over here entertaining the bullshit, and
Wait, what
y'all
happened? Where
and they
y'all was
wonder
at?
why I don't step up on the goddamn panel because I know all that shit going.
Pause.
And sometimes you gotta jump in that fire though.
Whose platform?
It's an
And get
honor to
kicked the
I don't
get
fuck
know what
kicked.
the
out.
phone was
This
about.
boy
Like,
KMJ
nah,
Network.
we
No,
don't
I
do
like
Where?
we
going
don't do
over
none
there
of that.
frying them, bro.
Yeah.
Where were y'all at?
I could have cooked me 2 eggs sunny side up on one of
Hey,
their
hey,
heads over
Nah,
frequent,
there,
fuck
bro. They
that.
was
Yeah,
mad as
frequent.
hell.
nah, it'll be a nice day.
Hey, your
Nah, but
girl
hold
was
on, hold
over there
on.
too. Jupe was over
Nah,
there.
it'll be a
Jupe was
nice
long
day.
winded as
What
hell.
channel?
No,
She
no,
wouldn't
no.
let me talk at all.
It'll be a nice day or whatever. You will have you will have one of your coldest talking points
Man,
in your back pocket.
it's an honor to get
And
kicked off
before,
over there, man.
hold on. It'll be a nice day or whatever. You'll have one of your coldest talking points in your back pocket. But before you can let that shit out, they gonna do you how you just got done.
So I know they're
Get your
gonna
ass
know.
kicked off the panel. I ain't got time for
See,
that.
You
no,
sound
see,
scared, man. You
we
sound scared.
experienced to that, bro. We experienced, bro.
Hey,
I'm
what
the
channel?
master at getting kicked off. Hacker is the only one who come close to getting kicked off as many times as I did. I think I
Come on
got
now.
hacker by like 200 kickoffs or something
And
like
y'all
that.
don't even get your shit off. Like, nah,
Hey,
I like
I
to
y'all,
get
never
y'all,
my
got
y'all
shit
don't know
a.
what
off.
channel y'all
Yo,
talking
that's
about.
what Ray
I
Davis
I
like
said.
to
asked
He
like
get
came
my
20,
up.
shit
30
off.
times.
Hey, that's what Ray said. He came up there to calm me down. Get some clarity and everything to stop me because Ray said they gave me the mic and he said I ran with it. I
Yeah,
said,
Yo,
hey
you
man, I was
fire.
trying to get my
What
bars off.
channel?
They always trying to stop me early, bro. I
Can
saw
y'all
people
hear?
in the chat
Kim
talking
J.
about frequent taking over the channel.
yeah, y'all talking
I
about
said, damn,
scary
it kill
and
y'all to hear something,
Hey man,
good. You
sometimes
know
you
what I'm
gotta jump
saying?
in the fire, man. Hey, say
Yo,
man.
can you hear me talking?
like nah.
Yeah, we said Kim J.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. You
No,
said
it's a
Cam
boy.
J?
It's a new tanker maniac, bro.
Cam
Censor J.
J.
He new on the block.
Yeah, that's
What's the
Censor
name of the
J.
channel? I'm gonna look it up. What's the name of the channel?
Cam J Network.
Yeah,
Cam
Censor
Yeah,
J.
he was
Censor
really
J with the
wilding on there, y'all. He was really wilding. He was trying to flex, but I don't think he understood that he really
Who the
wasn't
fuck is
flexing.
this
He talking
guy?
about, yeah, I'm way bigger than you and this and that. He was talking about. He said I got he said I got 2,000 subscribers on Instagram and I got
Mm,
15,000 subscribers on this channel.
mm.
Talking about this other channel he got and all this stuff. I said, yo, man. I said I got one channel where I'm flying drones where I got 20,000 subscribers. That's more than all of the channels you just named just now.
bro. Y'all
And
have the
I think
same
he
amount
felt
of
dumb. I
people.
said, but I ain't trying to brag about that, bro. Like, why you up here trying to flex, talking about you bigger than me and all this and that? And you got like, why you doing all this, bro?
Y'all
I
have the
said,
same amount of people in the damn live chat whenever y'all go live. So how the fuck is he flexing? And that's my fucking point. Like nigga, that's
look,
basically telling you he don't want you on his channel. Like it's better
no,
just go
he was talking about
shit.
subscribers though. He was talking about he got
Yeah.
15,000 subscribers on TikTok and he got 2,000 subscribers on this channel and all that. I
I don't
said,
get
bro, I
into
got
none of
one
that, man.
channel. One of my channels got 20,000. You know what I'm saying? That's more than what you just named, but I ain't bragging about how many subscribers I got, bro. Like we up here trying to talk boxing, bro.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
chill,
That's
put
how
your
serious
shirt
them
back
niggas
on,
take
man.
it. That's how serious them niggas take it and shit. Like to where they'll just shun you over a different opinion. Like that's crazy.
I start feeling like Wallow. Like I'm ready to change the sport on these guys. I'm ready to do a diss record.
For
I'm ready to
real.
cook them in a diss record or something,
That's
man.
my whole
Drop
point.
some bars on one of y'all.
Like fuck that. I'm used to objective. You know
Cause
what
you
I'm
know
saying?
all them
Panels
think
that
they
let
can
you get your
rap.
shit off.
You know they all think they can rap and stuff. I'm like, I'm ready to switch the sport on them and drop some bars on them. AP Hunter, salute, yo.
What up? What up? Frequent. This has nothing to do with boxing, but I asked you this the other day in a chat. You probably didn't see it, but it was about drones. Real quick, what's a good drone to? All right. The issue is with my peoples, they keep like losing cows. So I was like, yo, y'all should get a drone. So they're like, So I was like, well, hold on. I only know one person who really knows about drones, and that was you. So a drone, can take, I guess, video things, and so they can stop having the stress over trying to find these cows.
Oh, what you something that could get up high and see where they at?
Yeah.
Man, just about any GPS drone probably could do that. You know, just a drone with GPS and good range, you probably be able to do that. You know, for sure.
Yeah, I ain't got.
Hey,
Yeah,
Faye
fuck
said
all
I'm
that.
with the diss album. Yeah, I got bars, man. None of them can't mess with me in the booth, bro. Faze, they can't mess with me in the booth, man. None of them guys. Not Cam J, not Dean, not KO, not none of them guys who be thinking they can rap a little bit, bro. Shout out to all of them, but they can't mess with me if we switch to sports,
He
bro.
over flexing and shit.
If we switch to sport, man, I'm cooking them, bro.
That's crazy. This nigga up here flexing
Bars.
niggas channel. That's crazy, bro.
I heard them
Yo,
bars that you dropped
he be having me.
on.
Yo, Cam J be having me dying though. He be calling me. He started off calling hacker radio hacker, and then when I start talking, you know, speaking up for hacker, now he called me radio flyer. He called Ray. He called Ray Davis radio Ray. Ray. He said we the radio clan. I said okay, well we the radio clan then. What you talking about? He talking about y'all ever see that movie Radio?
Hell no.
With Cuba Gooding Jr.?
Yeah,
I've seen that
with
movie.
him. He always put up a picture with him holding the red phone, talking about we radio gang. Talking, yeah, they dumb. They radio gang. I'm like, all right, then radio gang, then man. I'm ready to bar him to death with that. Aircraft said, Flyer, you got bars? Yeah, I got bars, man.
Yeah, I for sure got Terrence Crawford stopping Jai Opatai at 200 pounds, man.
Bro, he done, man. You just need to give it up.
There y'all go, man. Jeez.
I probably could.
Come on, man.
I probably could
say that. I can
freestyle
say that.
better than they
I
written,
got
bro.
David Benavidez stopping Job Tire. That's that dude in Zuffa, right?
Well, Bud can do it better.
Yeah.
He said Bud can do it better.
I think he stopped him really easily. Family fight.
You gotta give it up, FaZe, man. It's over with.
I ain't never giving it up. I'm a Bud buddy, and I can't wait till Bud come back.
Hey, FaZe, who you got in the Xander Zayas versus Boots fight, man?
Terrence Crawford.
No, Terrence Crawford ain't. He retired, bro. We talking about Boots.
No, he gave him
Boots
this.
and Xander, man.
If Terrence Crawford does come back, I'd kind of like to see him fight David Benavidez.
Nah.
Man, you see
David Benavidez.
Jai ain't beat
That's
the
the
shit out.
monster,
You see
right? That's the Mexican
Bud
monster.
just lift him up off his feet. Hey, show where he lifted up Jai off his feet.
That went up to fight Canelo or whatever, so he can
Show that one, Flyer.
Nah, he
Come
don't
here,
gotta.
Jai.
He don't
Come
gotta
here,
go.
Jai,
He don't
little
gotta
dude.
go up to fight nobody.
Come
They
here,
gotta
little
come to him
dude.
if the fight happen. He
Come
the
here, little
inside.
dude. No, you ain't going nowhere. Come here. Look at that.
You love that, boy.
Terrence Crawford. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but Terrence Crawford can wrestle though, so I
And
mean,
he's supposed to be the little guy.
I'm not
He
surprised he got the
destroyed
best of Jock because he can.
Hey,
Crawford
Bud
can
a
wrestle.
legend, man. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Bud, man. He a legend, man.
One day they will.
Bud a legend out here.
He talking about go up to fight.
He should have slammed his ass and
David
went
have to come
viral.
to wherever he going.
He should have slammed his ass and went viral.
Didn't he fight at 168? David can go there.
That's what I'm saying.
David can't come to 168.
If he doubt, he'd be an idiot to come down to 168.
He denied it. David already ducked Bud.
Hey, y'all keep saying that David can cut all his weight, man. That don't make
David
y'all
already
suspicious?
said, "Oh no, he can have it. I can't make 168." He already ducked.
Who did he duck at 168?
Terrence Crawford.
When he ducked? Okay, I forgot who was talking. My bad. Continue.
Yeah, he ducked Terrence Crawford at 168.
I mean,
Nah, he just wasn't. He just
at one point,
wasn't. He just
Crawford
wasn't
said
interested.
that Canelo's weight class was too high for him, and then he went up to it. So,
But you still keep calling out Canelo and stuff. Why you calling out Canelo when Bud wanted that smoke?
No, I'm saying Bud said that at one point about Canelo, and then later on he changed his mind and fought him, so people can change their mind.
That money.
Good job,
That
Jay.
that shit up.
That
Come
money.
on, man.
No,
Don't
the
talk to
fight
him like
ain't
that,
nobody
man.
ducking. It's just
That
that
dude need
neither
help,
one of
bro.
those guys are interested. Neither one of them are interested.
Yo, they got cupcakes in my job for you, Jay. It's all good.
Yeah.
Butter, stop
Anyway.
Jai at 200
No, he
pounds
won't.
and be
No, he won't. No, you
a
crazy.
cruiserweight lineal champion.
I'm rocking
You
with
Listen.
said
FaZe right
what?
now.
Stop.
Listen.
Just
Cruiserweight
stop the
Listen.
lineal
nonsense.
Keep
champion.
going,
Stop the
FaZe. Keep going,
nonsense.
FaZe.
Yeah,
Phase.
Faye's tripping.
All right.
Cruiserweight
Anyway.
lineal champion
Speaking of,
Bud.
hold on,
What they
Phase.
gonna say now?
What about Bridgerweight?
Hold on.
We go to
Speaking of
Bridger?
weight and stuff.
I don't think
Hold on,
nobody
y'all.
fight over
Hold on,
there. I
Oh,
don't
y'all.
he'll
think
knock
no fighting.
Y'all,
Deontay Wilder ass out.
Okay,
yo,
that's
Deontay
what I'm
y'all,
ain't
talking
you
there.
about.
chilling. You chilling.
That's what I'm talking
Listen,
about.
He
y'all.
knocked Deontay Wilder ass out.
Listen. Hold on, Phase.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Y'all know I gotta
Okay.
go in and out. So when I
Okay.
come in here, you know what I mean? I'm gonna need what's the name?
Hey man, go.
The floors. Anyway, let me
Man,
tell you what happened today. So I was telling them how I think, how much Devin weighed. They told me I was lying, right? And they said how I figured that. They said because he went up a weight class. I said, all right, so you think because he went up a weight class, he weighs more? Like that doesn't necessarily make sense. I was trying to tell Isaiah that. I said, just because you move up a weight class, it just means you cut less weight. That's all that
Yeah,
is. He didn't bulk up. Like he didn't do what Bud did. Bud went to like 190 and they cut weight. He didn't do that. Devin's always been the same weight. And all he did was just cut less weight. And,
Absolutely.
I said, they be getting it twisted out here. He's like, well, how do you know that? I said, Boots is bigger than Bud, bro. You see how big he was compared to Xander? Pause. You know what I mean? I said, he big. I mean, he bigger than I said, he bigger than Dev. You know, he not there the same size. I said, you crash. I said, yo, how do y'all figure that shit? They said, yo, you know how big Boots is? Pause again. I said, Boots is like 190, almost like 195. Y'all
yeah,
don't even understand. Like
yeah.
he's
Boots be
Boots
cutting
a
a lot of
big
weight.
he a big ass youngster, man.
I thought Greg said he
yeah.
wasn't that. I thought Greg Haggard said he don't get that big, but I
He
don't
get at
know.
least
Nah,
180 for
Listen,
sure.
man.
that's
For
not.
sure
Listen. He
180.
ain't no one. He bigger than 180, bro.
I'm just
He
going
weigh
off
a
what
lot more.
Greg
He weigh
said.
a lot
Greg
Hey,
got
more
go
than
them
that.
look at
fat
that
No,
picture
scooter
of him
listen.
hands.
beating
So
Hunter when he was
Listen.
at against
I
Canelo. I
now
think
look.
Canelo knocked him.
I don't want to question Greg's because Greg there all the time, or whatever, and maybe he's what I mean at liberty to say. I mean that's his people. No disrespect to him.
He got to backtrack shit now. You know how that is.
You know what I mean? So I got to make sure that I know people that was in the ring with him. They said he definitely hovered around 185 to
Yep.
190, easy,
You
right?
know Greg got
Hovering.
to be able to put out watch what you say nowadays and shit.
You know what I mean?
Because he
And
don't want to put out a
that's out of
narrative.
respect. That's out of
but
respect for Greg. That's no
so hold
disrespect
on.
to him.
But okay, hold on. So if he coming in the ring at 180, 185,
No, I ain't say come in the ring. Hold on.
No. I ain't say go to the
That's
ring. I say
different.
he just
I
blows
said
up to that
he's when he's
after the
walking
fight.
around, they talk about
He
walk
did blow
around
up to
weight.
190. I
oh,
think he said it in an interview too.
Not in a fight, but like when he not fighting, he gets big.
But
but he
yeah,
always
I
in the
mean he
gym.
probably
So how
get
does he
to
bring
like
that? Well, I guess whatever.
what do you mean? Just because you
I
training
mean,
doesn't mean you couldn't weight. But for
but I
fights you
think
cut
he
weight.
blew
It's a
up.
different
I think he
training.
blew up to that weight in between the Canelo fight because he knew he was going to fight at like 168 or whatever. Like I don't think in all
Yeah,
his other
yeah,
fights he
yeah,
went up to like 190 and then
yeah,
he shrunk himself back
yeah.
down.
Yo, why they call you radio, bro? I don't understand. Frequent.
Hey, what's up
You
Anyway,
with this?
said why
What's
they
up
call
with
me
this?
radio?
yeah, we got him right here. Anyway,
Hey,
you
um,
should know.
you see Amari Jones right
So
here,
here's
Ray?
no
Oh no,
inside
you work.
scoop.
nah,
Amari
I ain't
Jones
see.
just stopped
I'm at
this
work.
dude. He just
I'm at
stopped this
work. I
dude.
wanted to watch the fight, but I had to
Third
be here
round,
at a.
right?
Third round, stopped him.
We
Uppercut,
knew that was going to happen. But why ain't
folded
they
him.
say he was? Why ain't they say he was lunch meat like they've been calling all the other dudes, like Ben Whitaker opponent and all that?
I
Who
want him to
said
get a
that? I
belt now.
missed that aircraft.
Who said what?
He said in and out pause. Somebody said
No,
in
you
and out.
talking about when Ray said he be
Oh,
coming in and out.
Dang, right?
man, you missed it. But
He
nah,
Pause.
that wasn't pause worthy, bro.
That wasn't Paul's work.
That's
Yeah, I know,
I
man.
didn't say that
And the
wasn't pause
fact that
worthy,
Ray
bro.
said you
He
missed it
just
is
put
crazy.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That wasn't even pause worthy because when
aircraft said the
I said
pause button broke. He said that was a pause, bro. That was a
no,
pause, bro.
I said nah. It depends on the context when you say it. And I ain't say it in that way, bro. I ain't say it and just leave it hanging like that. Add other details connected to it. Aircraft tripping.
Well,
It's okay though. It's okay though. You owed me one for earlier. That's cool. I mean, for yesterday.
Who Omari? Who he talking about?
He talking about
Omari is the
fighter.
Olympian.
Well, he
No,
just fought. He the one that we
Omari.
talking
No,
about.
Omari is the Olympian, y'all. He's the Olympian. Amari is the guy that had the rat tail that boxed with Devin. Used to be with
Omari is the one that fought today, though.
Amari
Tonight.
with an A, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I don't know who Omari is.
Omari is the Olympic guy who got the bronze medal.
What weight division?
Omari is the one with Jake Paul, right?
Is he with MVP? He might be. I thought he was with I thought he was with like somewhere with his own.
I thought Jake Paul had
right.
an Olympian.
You might be right.
Omari lost. Which one lost their last fight?
Omari just fought, so I don't know.
No, the fight before the last fight.
I think Omari.
Why y'all want to confuse Omari?
I think the guy that fought today just lost. I think he fought like somebody Ramos or one of the Ramoses or something. He fought last fight. He fought somebody, and they called it. They gave him a L or a draw or something.
Yeah, that was on the Jake Paul fight, John, though, right? It might have been the other boy, Omari.
Omari. It's Omari.
Yeah, it might have been him.
No, I looked it up. His name is Jamal Harvey. That's who Jake signed.
Yeah. That's him.
Brian Norman fight again. I like that fight, Brian
Norman trash.
Hey, stop it, bro.
That dude.
No,
trash.
he's not. No, the fuck he's not.
That dude trash.
No, the fuck he's not.
Hold on.
Yes,
Let me ask Tony this. Hey, Tony.
Yo,
25 years old.
Who is a harder fight for Boots? Virgil Ortiz or Brian Norman?
Virgil would have been a harder fight.
That's what I was saying. They try to act like I'm saying. They talking about. They trying to say Brian Norman Jr. Man.
Virgil would knock him the fuck
out.
out.
They trying to say he ain't duck Boots. They trying to say.
Hold on.
Brian
Norman beating Virgil.
Hold on.
Hold up, but Virgil wouldn't even take the fight in the first fucking place. Let's start there.
Devin duck Boots.
No aircraft. I said Brian Norman is trash. Keep up with the conversation if you gonna respond to what I say.
Yo, Tony, let me just say this real quick. But let me say this. It depends on the context of the conversation. If we talk about 147 Boots versus Brian Norman, I think I'm gonna get some fight for Boots. And 154 versus Ortiz. I think Boots is draining his weight down to fight Brian Norman at that weight. So it makes it more dangerous for him. But if we talking right now, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't give a fuck if it was Virgil Ortiz's first fight. He's still a harder fight than Brian Norman Jr.
I don't believe that one. I can't.
Nope.
I think Virgil is a harder fight too, but I think Boots beats both of them. So
no, when Brian Norman get to 154 and stop cutting all this weight, he gonna be a motherfucking problem, bro. Trust me.
Brian Norman gonna get his chin separated from his body. He go up to 154.
I think he could beat the shit out of Virgil, man. He hits way hard. Virgil gonna be right there to get hit.
Right.
Brian Norman cracking.
Who is he cracked?
He's not more. He's not more violent than Virgil Ortiz, bro.
Are you fucking crazy?
Who is he cracked? Please, some of these chins that he's cracked that was so great.
I'm saying that if they get into a firefight, Brian Norman hits harder.
Brian Norman, hold on, Fly. If they get into a firefight, wait. Let me say this real fast, y'all. Let me get this off. Brian Norman was dropped by Devin Haney. What the fuck you think Virgil gonna do to that chin?
And Virgil got dropped twice by Boychuk, who just lost to Shane Mosley, who just got stopped by Shane Mosley Jr.
Devin Haney's a force to be reckoned with.
Stop it.
Get out of here with that shit.
Devin Haney is a great boxer. A power puncher he is not.
Hold on. No.
See what I'm saying?
Tony, no. Hold on, Dre. You just said Boychuk dropped Virgil twice, and he just got stopped by Shane Mosley Jr. Brian Norman got dropped by Devin Haney, the American Dream.
The motherfucking
Haney.
Okay, hold on.
You don't need power to drop somebody, sir.
Boychuk is a hard-ass puncher. Okay?
He just got stopped.
Devin Haney is an amazing boxer, but he was born.
It doesn't
matter if he got stopped. You getting stopped is irrelevant. Things you getting stopped,
and he really beat Virgil.
You getting knocked out is irrelevant to how hard you punch. Just because you get knocked out doesn't mean you don't hit hard. That's fucking stupid.
That's not the way to win a fight is hitting
Virgil
hard.
punch harder, bro. Virgil punch harder, man.
No,
I'm telling
Virgil
y'all.
not punching no harder no Brian Norman.
The problem with Devin is an
not
amazing boxer, but he was born with 2 bunny paws. That dude ain't got no power.
Oh, got her bunny paws.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Are you fucking crazy, Tony?
Yo, he put people down with them bunny paws. Stop, man.
You gotta have more than power
down
to
with
win
them
a
bunny
fucking
paws,
fight.
man.
Tony, let me ask you a question.
He knocked him out with a pillow with a brick in it.
Yeah, is it speed and time and power? Ain't that power?
Right.
It all depends, though.
Speed and time is power, right?
They don't know shit about that. It's just power.
No.
It is, but power's also power
You
too
can't
without
say
the
it
speed.
ain't. You can't say it ain't.
I can't say it ain't. I've actually been in the ring. I can definitely tell you speed and timing is not always power. You have
He said not always. Because if you don't got no weight behind your punch, it ain't gonna be power.
You can even put weight behind your punch. There's dudes who are 260 pounds that hit like little girls.
No, but we talking about with the speed. We talking about with the speed, though.
You don't need power to knock somebody down. Are we forgetting that?
No, he talking about speed though. He talking about the fact that people say speed is power. You know what I'm saying? He's saying not always.
Joseph.
Speed can definitely generate power. A case in point is Deontay Wilder. To me, hold on, just hear me out. Pause for a second. Deontay Wilder is a speed puncher. His power came from the quickness of his punch. He's not a hard singular puncher because when he doesn't get big shots off, when he can't load up, he's got no power. It does virtually nothing to the people he was fighting. But if he explodes on you, then you have a problem. So yes, speed can generate power, but power is power. So if you got heavy fists, like say a Betterby, how is Paul's power is power? I don't understand.
Explode on you was diabolical.
Explode on you. My bad.
He forgot he said that shit. I was just waiting on frequent to get a pause. That's why I ain't.
That was diabolical, bro.
Power is not the end all be all, G. Power
but nobody said it was. Nobody said power was the end all be all. You don't have to be a power puncher to win.
Y'all implying.
No, I'm not talking like that. What I'm saying is if Brian Norman is getting dropped by bunny paws, he's gonna get fucked up against a real puncher.
Nah, that ain't. But that's what.
You're crazy as fuck, Tony.
That's not
Tony.
true.
It's gonna show though. You'll see. You'll see eventually.
If he get caught, you're saying if he gets caught.
Right?
Fuck no, man.
Hey, but that's what
Brian Norman is gonna get caught because he closes his eyes and throws punches.
No,
so is Virgil.
Tony, hold on. That's what I'm saying. You talking about bunny paws, this and that, but you just said speed and time and his power. So obviously the nigga ain't get hit by no bunny paws. If the nigga Dev got power, speed and time is power.
He hit Brian Norman with a pillowcase with a brick in it, bro.
I did not say speed. I did not say speed and timing is power. No, I did not. No, pause. Listen to what I said. I said
exactly what you just
no,
said.
I did not. You weren't listening clearly. What I said is I made a disclaimer before I made my statement. I said no, I'm not. You play it back. I said speed. I said speed and power can generate power, but it doesn't always.
Yeah, he did say that. He said speed is not always power. That's
what. But what about lateral movement and all that other shit? What about fighting on the back end?
No, we're not talking about that.
What about all that, man? Because this power shit, y'all killing me with this power shit, man. Like for real, like they don't go.
Yeah, y'all act like power is the end all be all, bro.
Like, go look at when Brian Norman load up and throw his punches. Look at the Devin fight. Even after Devin dropped him, Brian Norman is cracking, bro.
He's fast.
He's fast and he's cracking, bro.
Let me ask you a question. If he's cracking like that, how many times did Ryan drop Devin?
Are we talking? We can't discuss performance enhancers with real.
No. I don't care if it's PD or not. Power is power.
We can't discuss
power
that with
is
real
power.
Athletes.
No, we're comparing power.
We can't discuss that with real athletes.
That's a different Devin Haney, though. That's a different Devin Haney.
We're comparing power. We're comparing
Devin Haney, Tony.
We're comparing power.
You can't discuss that with real athletes.
Can I answer his question? Brian Norman never landed anything significant on Devin Haney.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Really? No,
he definitely landed cleanly on Devin's chin.
He did a couple times.
Devin even said it. Like, you obviously didn't hear what Devin said, because Devin said the same shit I said before Devin even fought him. Devin even said, who have you knocked out? Who have you hurt? Nobody.
But you're comparing him to Virgil, though. Like,
Virgil would beat the brakes off that dude.
Nigga, like,
Virgil would send Brian to the hospital.
Virgil fight like the typical fucking Mexican.
Yo, Virgil don't really go the distance with people though, bro.
Like, come on, man.
Who's
on his
He went the
resume?
distance with Boachuk, Madrimov. Come on, bro.
Those was fights that he lost. That was a fight that he lost though, Boachuk. I thought he lost that
got
fight.
his ass whooped by Boachuk.
I thought he lost that
Boachuk
fight.
beat
They
the shit out
gifted
of
him that decision.
But
But I'm
on
talking
the
about
flip
the
side of
fights
the
that he
coin-
won though. I'm talking about
On
the
the
fights
flip
that he
side,
won.
though, Israel Masvidal was Bud's hardest fight, and Virgil just sunned that dude.
But you missing about the ball
God,
chuck.
he
But you
ain't
don't
son
care
him, man.
about
That
that,
fight
do
was
you?
competitive, bro. With a dude with no damn
Man, he was
lungs.
ragdolling that little ass dude.
Yo, he had no lungs, and he was still putting hands. You look
Madrimov
at
been
fights. You
sick
look
and
at
shit like that, for
listen,
sure.
bro.
He been
Let
hurt.
me tell you, Tony. You look at fights for like exciting moment type shit. You don't look at fights and
Yeah.
dissect them by
They
blow,
don't
by
break
punch
down
for
fights.
punch and all that.
You know what's so crazy,
No,
Ray? About you say that?
Yeah, Tony, you acting like a
You
cat.
know what's crazy?
Because I'm
You know
listening
what's
to you.
crazy,
I'm
Ray,
listening.
about you say
No,
that?
I'm not.
Every
Because
prospect,
it's not crazy.
every
It's not
prospect.
crazy.
No, let me
It's
tell you what's so
not
crazy about what
crazy.
you just said. No, just hear me out real fast, and I'm gonna tell you why. Every prospect that I have named is gonna be trash or good has all came true. All of them have come true from our prospect picks. Every single fucking one. With videos,
Listen,
receipts,
man.
and evidence.
Listen,
Just like I've been telling everybody.
I have to,
Just like, hold on, I'm gonna
okay.
give you two. I'm gonna give you two right now. Recent ones. Just like I told
Mhm.
everybody for years, Matias is trash. Oh, he killed somebody in the ring. He kills that dude's trash. Just like I said, hold on, let me finish, Ray. Let me finish, Ray. Let me give you
I
the
ain't
second
saying
one.
nothing. That's not
Let me
me.
give you the
That's not
second
me.
one. Let
Go
me give
ahead.
you the second
Go
one.
ahead.
Just like I've been telling everybody, David Morrell is garbage.
Okay.
He's garbage. That man just got knocked out by an electrician.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Morrell
Okay,
garbage.
let me just hit you with the
Yeah, he
Stephen A.
is
Smith real
garbage.
quick. Hold
He ain't
on, let me
wrote
hit you
on
with the
that
Stephen A.
one.
Smith real quick because a dead clock is right twice a day, bro. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna sit there and
It
just
ain't
say that
just today. I
you
can
didn't just say. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not gonna sit there and say you haven't had good reads on fights. What I'm saying is, if you're watching a fight, you have to watch the fight based on a non-biased view. You can't sit there because you have a favor or somebody you like more and watch their shots and don't watch the shots coming back that's hitting them. You can't do
Wait,
that. You
that's not
gotta
what I'm
watch that.
saying.
But that's what you
Anybody?
just said.
No.
You
Listen
just
to me,
said
Ray.
that
No.
Madrimov did
Listen
not
to
put
me,
his hands
Ray.
on
Let me
Virgil.
explain. No, let me explain. Anybody can get a fight wrong, and anybody can get a fight right. Your broken clock can be right. However, the difference here is these dudes before they've been in consequential fights. I'm saying they're going to be good champions or trash, and I'm batting 1,000.
Okay. So good. I'm glad. Listen.
No, you ain't
Give this
bad. No
man.
one.
Listen.
I tell you
Listen.
what.
It's cool. Let him
Brian
have.
Norman Jr. is a devastating puncher, and he a champion. Virgil ain't even ran no belt yet. Come on,
And as
man.
far as
I
you
don't
saying this guy
care.
don't
Virgil
have
won a
power,
belt.
bro.
That
You said
dude,
that.
Brian Norman,
Yo,
is
the
garbage.
competition that Brian Norman Jr. hasn't been really at the same level that the competition that Virgil Ortiz been fighting, bro.
Not true.
Because he been knocking the
Not
ass out.
true.
That's why.
Only Devin
Not
Haney.
true.
That's
Well,
it. Only Devin
Not
hold on.
true.
Haney.
But hold on.
Only
To
Devin
add to what I
Haney,
was
and
gonna
he lost
hold it.
that fight.
That counts. So what?
To
He
add to
lost
what I
that
true.
to
fight. You
add.
can't count the
No.
person he lose to,
Yes, you
bro.
can.
I'm
No,
talking
that's
about
Listen.
how
not
many
true.
wins he got under, how many people he beat
Listen.
under his belt. The
I don't believe
competition
that.
that he won
If that's
against
it, right?
don't compare to the
Cool. But to
competition that
add.
Virgil
If that's
Okay.
Ortiz
the
But
case,
won
to
he's
against.
add.
the best
To
fighter in the
add to
world.
Who is
Tony.
Virgil Ortiz's
Oh my
best win?
God. Hold
Right.
I
on. To
think
add to what. Hold on. Hold on.
Lubin
Lubin.
Okay,
trash as
but listen,
fuck.
Lubin was shot the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Lubin was
Madrimov is his
shot the
best
fuck
win, though.
out.
Madrimov is his best win, or Boychuk
Gotta
anyway.
be
Are
his
you
best win.
serious?
But listen.
I
At the
mean,
end of the day,
Point right
to
there.
add,
you
to
gotta
hold on, to
He
understand
add,
something.
made
When
to
it comes to
Lubin
add.
look like
Virgil,
that,
Yo,
man.
yo,
Lubin
yo,
no,
look.
yo,
hold
yo.
on.
Hold
Let me
on.
say this about
Let
Virgil
me
because
say.
I'm
Hold on.
not
Hold
big
on.
on
Hold
Virgil.
on.
I'm
Because
not big
I
on
want to
Virgil.
help. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me just say this because I told you I'm at work, so I got to cut in and out. So to add to what you're saying, right? Boyachuk was actually a fight where Virgil actually finally made 154 because all his other fights he never even cut down to 154. He was fighting above it. That was his first time even making weight after his sick situation. He had two fights prior at 154 or in the division. Then you
Rhabdo.
figure his next fight was Madrimov, right, where he actually adjusted to the weight or whatever, got comfortable, so he had a better performance. Now I'll give you the better performance part, but as far as him being being rough or getting beat up a little bit, let me just make sure I say that right, no pauses. Getting roughed up and punched on by Boachuk, that happened because he had a problem with the weight. So now we're
Okay,
looking forward. So now looking forward, Brian Norman has done nothing but throw heavy hands. He's heavy handed. So to say he don't have power, It's illegitimate.
We
Yeah,
not
He's
saying
never
he
it's
knocked
don't
really,
have
nobody out.
it's
power.
No,
not
no, no.
He's
That's
never
legitimate
not.
at
knocked nobody
all.
out with a chin. He's never knocked nobody out with a chin. Devin Haney, he couldn't even hurt or phase. Devin just looked
He
at him like
did.
he
He
wasn't
did
doing
hurt
shit.
Devin.
Wait,
He
you just
hit
told me to
Devin
be
with the
quiet while you
same
was
punch.
talking. I
But
just
he
was
said
quiet while you
no.
was talking.
I
I
was
was
about to
just
take.
quiet while you were
Okay, but I
talking.
wasn't finished. But
I
I
was
didn't even
just
finish
quiet.
yo.
You were
I didn't
finished.
finish. No, what's name
Me and
started?
Flyer both started
No,
speaking because you finished your
Flyer started.
statement.
No, Flyer
Yeah,
interrupted with
go with
something
your
that I said.
filibuster. Keep going.
Okay, all right. So let's talk about this. You said Brian knocked Devin down. Ryan hit Devin with the same punch in the first round that Brian did. Same thing. That hook and then popped Devin's head back. Devin took his 2 steps back and got regrouped, right? In both fights. But I don't hear you talking about that. Right? So if you're going to say something, make sure you go, like I said, read the whole fight from head to toe. I'm good. Go ahead, I'll land my plane. You have it.
Okay, I don't see how somebody wasn't done talking when they come back talking about what I said, which means he was running out of ideas because he literally responded to what I said. So how the hell you wasn't done talking? I don't know. Because you was talking about
Well,
my
he
point,
does
not the
that
point that you were
sometimes, Tony.
making.
He does that sometimes, Tony.
So
No,
here's what I'm gonna say.
no,
Here's what I'm gonna
I
say.
was saying, I
Here's
was
what I'm gonna say.
saying
Here's
that.
what I'm gonna say.
Period. You cut me
Wait, why
off.
you talking with me? Why you talking with me, Ray? So this is what I'm gonna say. Look, I don't think Virgil's been in the hardest of fights either. But what I will say about Virgil, and I don't believe in triangle theories, but I am gonna make a point with this. Virgil against both people who Bud struggled a little bit with look way better. He looked better against Green Machine by far, and he looked way better against Israel Masvidal by
just named the
far.
triangle theory.
I
But
didn't
he
say
said
the
it.
triangle
He
theory.
said- he
I
said-
just said I'm
So
not.
do you think
Wow.
Virgil
So-
Ortiz can beat
Wow.
Terrence the GOAT Crawford?
Oh
You
fuck!
didn't say that.
No,
Why
he
y'all?
won't.
Oh, you better watch
y'all
what
hit
you
what
say
y'all
Are you
now.
just jumping off the boat? Are you not listening?
No, y'all hit what y'all
Nah.
want to hear. That's crazy.
You gonna say you don't believe in triangle theories, but you bring up a triangle theory.
And you
No,
better
I
not
did not.
mention
You
Bud
lost me right
Crawford.
there. You lost me right there.
Do you know what a triangle theory is?
You just said Virgil beat up the 2 opponents, Terrence Crawford, something like that.
Do you know what a triangle theory is?
But he never
You
said.
comparing the way he beat him up to
No,
comparing the way
no.
Terrence
Let
Crawford
me
did.
explain to
No.
me
You
what a
just did.
triangle theory is. Hold on.
I just
I
said
got
it.
this. Explain to me what a triangle theory is.
Just said it.
What is it?
I just said it.
I didn't
can't
hear
hear?
you.
You comparing 2 fighters, how they beat up one fighter, and saying, "Oh, this will happen in this fight." No, that'll
No.
never happen.
That's
I
not
ain't
a
gonna
triangle
lie,
theory.
man.
Just
I'm gonna
like
tell
That's
you
not
this.
what a triangle
That's
theory
just
is.
like
Hold on, Face.
saying when Manny Pacquiao was doing the way he was doing to the same opponents that Floyd was fighting, and Floyd was just outboxing him.
Right?
That's triangle theories. That's
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing.
You forgot the.
That's not what
the
a
third part
triangle
of the
theory is.
triangle.
I got this. What a triangle theory is stating because this guy looked better against this guy, he can beat that guy. I never said Virgil could beat Bud. I never made that statement. That's what a triangle theory is.
know you did.
Based off of these fights, this fighter can beat that fighter. Triangle theory. What I said was we're talking about level of competition. Bud is the top of the totem pole when it comes to competition.
Absolutely.
Bud's 2 hardest opponents that he fought was Israel Masvidal, which he struggled hard against, and Green Machine, who might have actually dropped him even though it didn't count. Both those fighters, when Virgil got in the ring with them, he completely dominated them. So when you look at level of competition, there's nobody close that's on fucking Brian Norman's resume that even comes close.
Devin Haney.
Devin Haney beat his ass. That don't even count.
You
don't get credit for getting your ass whooped.
That come close, but he do.
No, you don't get credit for getting your ass whooped. You get credit for
he
wins.
got somebody that dwarf both of them, don't he?
Okay, let me restate this.
Saying.
You don't get credit for getting your ass whooped. You don't get credit for being outclassed and looking like you don't belong in the ring.
You can't say that after. You got to put that all into effect before you said that.
What do you mean before the fight? But this was so crazy. Before the fight even happened. Wait, before Devin even got in the ring with Brian Norman, I said that Devin was going to beat him easily.
I've never heard you say that.
Well, let me say this, Tony.
Are you out your mind?
I'm gonna say this.
It wasn't
Tony,
a lot of people saying that.
Well, Tony, let me say this to you though. Let me say this to you though.
Go over. Wait. Hold on, Face. Go over the 2 Cents channels. Wait. Go to 2 Cents and go back and play her playback, and I guarantee you gonna hear me on the live saying this is gonna be one of his easiest fights of his career.
I ain't watching no shit about 2 Cents.
I remember you talking about PTSD.
Well, look. Hold on.
Right, I ain't watching
Let me land this on Tony. You can do whatever you want, Tony. But if you put on that tape and you compare Brian Norman's punches, how he is landing and throwing punches compared to Virgil, you will see that Brian Norman Jr. is more devastating of a puncher than Virgil Ortiz.
I don't think
that's a 50-50
And then
fight,
let me say this to you, Tony. Let me land this here. Terrence Crawford is the best fighter since Sugar Ray Robinson.
I mean, when Terrence Crawford beat Canelo, I said I'm not going to argue where anybody wants to put him. I'm not going to argue with your opinion on him.
Put him anywhere, right?
You could make him number one, greatest of all time.
You
I'm
really
not going to argue
can.
with you.
You can argue it.
I'm agreeing. I'm not going to argue.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just so amazing, you know.
That's a stretch right there. But
Good, man. That black excellence, man.
It ain't really a stretch. He got the legacy and the accolades.
He got it. It ain't no stretch. All
really
unanimous, all knockouts.
Where's it? Okay, so hold on. All right,
It's not a stretch.
It's not a stretch at all.
Where's his Pac-Man? Where's his Duran? Where's his Sugar? Where's all these people?
Well,
that
he had his
everybody
Earl
else?
Spence and he had his Canelo Alvarez.
So Floyd had Canelo. Floyd had Oscar. Floyd had Pac. I mean, if you're gonna do it like that, then what are we talking about?
He did have them fights. It's not his fault that he stopped all them niggas. It's not his fault that he stopped Sean Porter.
Get out of here.
Sean Porter's not compared to Duran.
I know.
Stop
His
it.
era.
Stop
His
it.
era. No.
Right. Your era. Right. Your era.
His era. That's the top fighter. So
Okay.
it's not his fault.
So hold on.
That ain't his fault.
So hold on. He beat the greatest people in this era that is not as good as the era
That's all you can
that other
compare.
people fought.
You can't say it ain't as good because we ain't never seen all them niggas fight each other.
Yep.
So you can't say that.
Yep.
Oh, so then how can you say
that's
so
just
hold on,
like
hold on. So hold on. How can you say
the best era, but it wasn't
then how can you
the best era?
then how can you make that same argument then?
Well, look, Tony, I'll say this.
No, I didn't.
One thing about Floyd Mayweather.
Hold on, Face. You misunderstood what I said. I said he beat the greatest fighters of his era. So you can't say he ain't got no Oscar De La Hoyas or this and that. He do.
Okay.
Of his era, he do.
I understand what you're saying.
Was the best fighter since Sugar Ray Robinson, like I said, man. No one can beat him.
I mean, my personal opinion. Well, I don't know.
No one can beat him today. I just said he'll go up there and beat Jao Pataya at 200 pounds.
FaZe, he didn't beat him. Jai was not wrestling back with him. He was laughing. Come on, let's be serious.
He would have beat the shit out of Jao Pataya in that desert. They would have had to get Bud off Jao Pataya.
It's just like Bud was wrestling with Gerald Miller. Gerald Miller was not trying to wrestle back. They was just laughing.
Hold on. Did you see him slam Devin Haney trainer? I mean Devin Haney security? Big tank dude. They was
you know what? When you just
hold on, Joseph, let me say this real fast. Hold on.
That nigga didn't look that big.
No. Let me say this real fast. Hold on. Let me say this real fast. You know, most people who get security guards, they just get big dudes who look intimidating, but they actually can't fight.
He wasn't that big, bro.
Well, I don't know who he slammed, but I'm just saying in general. In general, most security guards cannot fucking fight. They're just big dudes who look intimidating.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see Devin Haney's security? Did y'all see? Did y'all see Devin Haney's security snatch up Brian Norman and his dad and all 30 of them niggas, bro? That's not the same nigga. No, that's not the same nigga. That is not the same nigga, bro. Hell no. Hell no. You capping. That is not the same nigga. I swear to God.
That's the same.
No, Crawford slammed somebody with braids or dreads.
That wasn't him.
Was that the same guy?
That wasn't him, bro.
No, it wasn't dreads. That nigga
Hey, man.
Nigga.
Okay, because I'm looking at the video right now.
That's cap.
If you put Crawford in the ring with in an octagon, if you put Crawford in an octagon with Boots, he'll murder Boots' ass.
What they gotta do anything?
Oh my God, man! Stupid ass conversations, man. Shit. Oh my God.
I mean, you put Terrence Crawford in the. I mean, I'm rocking with FaZe. I think if you put
Ray Ford
in the octagon with John Jones, Terrence Crawford got that too. Let's go with it, FaZe.
Yeah, he knocked his old ass out, man.
Ray Ford Oshaki,
John Jones' ass out. Shit.
Ray Ford Oshaki, man. It's almost May 30th, man. What's up with that, man?
Hell with them two bum ass niggas, man. Let's talk about Terrence Crawford coming back.
Nigga, you talking about Jao Pataya and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. I want to see that fight. Come on, bro. Bud be a cruiserweight champion of the world.
Go play a video game or some shit. Do that there. God damn, man. Y'all killing me with that shit, man.
You said John Jones. John Jones is one of the best
UFC fighters I'm rocking with FaZe and Bud. We got Bud in that, right, FaZe?
Oh yeah, Bud gonna just hang out along the cage and just knock his ass out when he gets a chance.
Come on now. Come on now.
John Jones
I'm
can't do
tripping.
shit with Bud Hands, man. John Jones need
Yeah,
to
I'm
get all
ready to change
upside
the
his fucking
topic
head.
now too, because you just wishing on the
All right,
star
man.
with everything.
All right, man. Hey, man,
What you
I don't
had to
know.
say about Oshaki, Dre? You want to talk about it?
Ooh, I'm watching this Hiroka and Gary Russell fight, man. Hiroka, they got him ranked so low. I hate that, man. They need to keep him like 5 or 6.
Nah, they can't do that because he's a problem.
He gonna kill somebody.
He's a problem at 140.
You got to keep him down in the rankings, man. He's gonna hurt somebody. Yeah, you can't do that with this guy. He's a killer. That was one of the best fights of the year. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what you got to say about Oshaki though?
No, I hope Oshaki win.
No, I'm talking to Dre. He even wanted to go into the topic. What you got to say?
Oh, he like Oshaki?
I got Ray Ford, man. Y'all talking about all this
Oh
bullshit,
man,
nigga.
you got
Why
Ray
not?
Ford. Ray Ford ain't fucking with Shock, man.
Shit,
Stop
I got
it.
Ray Ford, nigga, on God.
Little Ray.
Hey, nigga, too
What you
twitchy.
got Ray Ford doing?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's my
That
question.
motherfucker too twitchy, fast as fuck, and he gonna step in the pocket with Buddy. On God,
can he get in there? That's the question.
he gonna get in there. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey,
That
Shock got one.
motherfucker, y'all niggas hyping up fucking Oshaki because he's shitting on Shakur, man, just like everybody else. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man.
No, ain't nobody hyping up
Motherfucker gotta show me something. Shit.
Nah, nobody.
That other nigga was out of
Oshaki,
shape,
bro.
That other Philly boy was out of shape, nigga. That was a waste of my motherfucking time.
All I'm saying is,
man, fuck out
all
of
I'm
here.
saying is,
That shit ain't blasphemous, nigga. Well, I got Ray Ford.
No, he losing. He losing, Dre. Shit.
Yeah, Ray Ford gonna have to turn into a ugly. He gonna have to turn into a banger because if he don't, it's just gonna be easy.
But he not even like a real pressure fighter. He just
that's what I'm saying. He really a boxer.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, it's gonna be hard.
He ain't got to pressure. He ain't got to pressure that nigga.
Yes, he do that. What?
He ain't got to pressure him. Nah, you ain't got to pressure him.
He got a 72 inch.
He's gonna have to pressure him a little bit.
He got a 72
inch
reach at 130. He gonna have to pressure him.
Nigga, Oshaki ain't shit on the inside. Nigga, what the fuck?
What?
Shit.
All right.
Hey yo, y'all.
That's how he lost 2 of his fights, nigga. The fuck?
Hey yo. Yo, I got some news, yo.
Niggas got in his grill.
Damn.
Y'all heard of Fight Club 24/7 on X?
Hell no.
I don't use X for that.
I heard of it.
You heard of it? Yo, look what they posted. Look what they posted, bro.
What they
posted? That nigga Tony Reviews, what up, nigga? Show me what they posted.
Yo, look what they posted, yo.
Nigga, go wash your hands. Talk about he don't use X for that. Hold up, I don't see it. Where's it at?
You gonna post it, my nigga?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Hold on. Look.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Zuffa Boxing, yo.
It's stinking.
Man.
They said he got a deal for 130 million for Zuffa Boxing. But look, here go the rest of the post. Look what it say, bro.
Why I can't see it on my thing, man?
Y'all can't see it? It says, hey Ray, can you read that, Ray?
Conor Ben's mega bucks Zuffa Boxing deal is allegedly worth 130 million.
It says Fight Club 24/7. Sources: Conor Ben mega bucks Zuffa Boxing deal is allegedly worth $130 million. This fight isn't guaranteed.
And that's tight, though.
This figure isn't guaranteed.
I know. This shit is on my phone. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Hold on. This figure isn't guaranteed. It depends on him winning his fights. If he loses the fight, hold on. What's the live? I can't see. It says live right there. It says live. It's $10 million if he loses. So the fight is between 60 and 100 million. This will also apply to Devin Haney's. Hold on. This will also apply to Devin Haney's deal. He won't get a guaranteed 100 euros, 100 million euros guaranteed, but still, these are essential numbers. How Keith Connolly
sensational numbers.
I can't read, bro. These are sensational numbers. How Keith Connolly negotiated this, I don't know. When you're looking at a figure, his boxing premier manager. I guess managers Keith Connolly now.
They saying the deal is contingent on him winning, so he got to win.
But didn't we say that though? Didn't we say
I don't know, bro.
They say it's contingent on him winning. They said if he lose once, then it's only 100 million.
If he
You know what I'm saying? If he
If he
lose
lose
twice,
twice,
then
it
it's
goes to 60 to
60
100.
million. You better
Mm.
win. So
Yo,
that means
Conor
he gonna be trying his
Conor
best
Ben
to
gonna be
win
in
against
there
Ryan
fighting
Garcia.
for his life. He gonna be on all sorts of dope.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna care.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, first of all, I'm gonna make sure
Hey,
I
they
slip you
was
something.
saying
Hey,
Devin
look.
Dill was over 100 million.
Hey,
No, they
look,
They
said
said
look.
this
You
Devin
shit
know
was
was
what?
100 flat.
130.
Hey,
He
They
y'all.
said
said,
If
over
I'm Conor
100.
Ben,
VF was saying over 130 million. That's what he was saying.
hey, check it out, y'all.
P
If I'm getting
Hunter up
100
here,
million,
wasn't he
right?
saying that? P
Fly,
Hunter?
What
We
happened?
don't care what you saying,
Flyer. Can you
boo.
hear
We
me?
don't
Can you hear
care
me,
what you
Flyer?
saying. We don't
Yeah,
care
yeah,
what
I
you
hear you. But
saying.
hold on, P Hunter, wasn't he saying that? P Hunter?
On Greg now, well, on Greg's channel, BF was talking about Devin already made like 100-something million over the last 8 years. That's what he told Greg, and that's when I was like, that whatever. But I mean, if this is the deal, then he's gonna have to win, and they're going to put these. If I'm Zuffa, I'm putting you in there with killers. I am
No,
putting
hold
because I
on.
don't want to pay you. I'm putting you in there with
Hold on. I got
killers.
something for y'all. Listen,
We don't
if
care
I'm
what you
Conor Ben,
saying.
right?
We don't
Hey,
care
come
what
on,
you saying.
man. Come on, bro. Come on, fam.
We, we
You know
got
what
to
I'm
interrupt
saying?
you because you said Flyer was it.
So let me break
Don't
down.
let you
Let me
talk.
break
Well,
down the way
let me go
Zufa
ahead and
You
say
works.
what
on
I'm
Let
your
me
saying
break.
real
rant.
Let
quick.
me
So,
break down.
if
Let me break down the
hold
way
on, hold
Zufa's
on, hold
work.
on, hold
Hold on.
on, hold on, man.
Yo,
Hold on.
you
Let me
just
You
say
you
what
don't
I'm
just
get a
stop.
saying.
turn.
Hold on.
Let me say what I'm
Let me
saying.
break that. Let me break down what Zufa was saying about these fights.
Man, I can't say what
So
I'm
when you
saying
watch,
before you do that.
Hold on,
Boy,
yeah,
so
I
hold
when
tell
on,
Zufa,
Ray.
y'all
Hold
niggas.
on, Ray.
I
Let
ain't,
Blue
what
talk.
happened?
Let Blue talk, bro.
Oh, Blue
Nah.
Yeah, cause
talking.
he
I can't hear him.
going
I
he
can't hear
gonna
Yeah,
him.
go
My
let
bad.
tell.
My bad.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got a
okay.
little
Oh,
talk. He
okay.
gonna go
But
tell. He gonna go tell.
look, check it out.
So is
If
he
I'm
talking
Conor
yet?
Ben,
Because I
my
want him
he
to
nigga,
said he
talk.
gonna go tell. No,
boy,
just let Blue talk though, bro. Let him
Is
talk.
he talk? Is he done? I can't tell.
tell me to leave and come back, man.
He gonna go call his daddy
We lost
rude.
we lost
Yeah.
Tony
Let him
reviews, but
talk.
go
Let
ahead.
him talk.
So
Let
look,
him
so
talk,
look,
Ray.
look,
He
look.
gonna
This
go
is what I'm gonna
tell,
say
man.
real quick. This is what I'm gonna say real quick. If I'm Conor Ben, nigga, I'm flipping niggas Mickey's before the fight, everything, nigga. I'm gonna make sure I win all them fights if that deal is real. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
you
On some
okay
real
with
nigga shit.
Peds? That's what I got from that. You okay with
Yes,
Peds?
I'm gonna be on pads if I got to get this money.
Yeah, so
You
y'all
feel me?
condoning
Nigga, I'm
Peds.
cheating. I'm doing whatever
Right,
the fuck I
I'm
can,
cheating.
nigga.
You
Nigga,
gotta kick you gotta kick
I'm
these
trying to
niggas off,
sabotage
man. They
my
condoning
opponents,
Peds
nigga.
and shit.
Nigga, I'm trying to make sure, nigga, everybody fucked up, nigga. Ain't no way, nigga, anybody taking that money out of my
But what if
motherfucking
he
pocket
fights
if it's
Shakur?
real.
What if he fight Shakur on Peds?
Hey,
How
nigga,
you gonna
fuck that,
feel?
nigga. He got to get it too. What the fuck you mean, nigga? The fuck you mean? It's Conor Ben. We ain't talking
This
about
nigga
Shakur, nigga.
okay with Peds. This shit is
all
crazy.
that
Hey,
money,
they
all
be
that.
trying to make you fight
Nigga,
Godzilla
what you, bro?
anyway,
Listen
man.
to what
So
you're saying. Listen to what I'm saying. See, that's the difference between me and you, Joseph. I'm
No,
being
you okay
realistic.
with
You not.
Peds. That's what I got from it.
No, no, it's not what I'm
That's what I got
saying.
from it.
I'm saying if I'm Conor Ben and I want to make sure I get this money from this deal, you need to
That
listen
mean
to the
you
words that are
okay
coming out
with
of my
it.
mouth. No
That mean you
judgment,
okay with it.
bro. Bro, what is this nigga slow?
No, that's what I'm getting from it.
No, no,
Cause
no,
if
no,
he
you're
pop,
not.
no,
You
no.
getting
If
from
he
it what you
pop
want to
dirty,
get from it,
you
bro.
gonna be
Because I'm
like,
telling you, if I
you
am
gonna be like,
Conor
he did it for the
Ben,
money. That's what I'm
bro,
hearing.
listen to me. If I'm Conor Ben, I'm cheating, bro. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck
And
what
that means you
whoever
okay
I
with
hurt.
it.
What
And
Nah,
does
you
that
that
don't
mean
mean he
now,
okay
bro?
with
okay
You
it.
with it.
stupid.
That just means he
This
understands what
nigga
kind of
Nah,
being
stupid,
does
bro.
no,
do it.
This nigga act like
no,
he's so smart, but this is the
no,
dumbest nigga in the
no,
class,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 cause this
All
was
right.
gonna
Can I
happen.
say what I
No,
need to say
Okay,
real
go
quick
ahead, Ray. You got it.
while
Nah,
y'all
Ray got it.
arguing?
Ray got it.
Ray.
Ray
Let me
got it.
say
Ray
this,
got it.
cause
Nah, Ray got it. We don't
this
want
was
to hear
gonna
what you got to
happen.
say no more.
Cause he
You
gonna
talking
pop
stupid now.
dirty. He gonna pop dirty. You gonna be like, he probably did it for the money. That's exactly what you gonna
Oh
say.
my
So that
god.
I'm getting that you okay with it. That's what I'm saying. You okay with
I
it?
don't know. This nigga slow, bro. I don't know.
No,
Anybody else can talk.
Nah,
no, that's probably that Seattle
you can
water.
understand
don't
you
give me
can
a bottle
understand
of
why
water.
somebody
That's probably
does
that
something. That don't
Seattle
mean
water
you
that's making
okay
you
with
so
it.
It's no
slow.
more.
You say
You
you
He a
can
little
good?
slow, but he
understand
all
it.
right.
See, you niggas talking about
You
you can
say he a little
understand
slow,
it.
but he alright.
Yo,
All right.
I can
You
understand.
still
Look, I can
You can
understand why
understand
Clarissa
it.
Shield smack old girl.
No, you
That don't
say
mean
you
I
can
agree with it.
understand Peds though. That's two different things. Smacking a nigga
Open
and
in the
understanding
kitchen.
This
Peds.
nigga ain't. This nigga nigga don't know how to follow the bounce
Am I
of ball.
am I going to
When you
be able
see
to
the
explain
shot
the
Nah,
Zupa
bouncing.
thing so I can confuse people stop being confused?
you
Or
niggas
we just
okay
going?
with Pez, man.
All right. Anyway, I'm good. So anyway, let's talk about
All
this
that
Zupa
money
thing.
so Conor Big can go lay
Yo,
down
hold
against
on,
Brian
man.
Garcia, man. That shit crazy.
Listen. So the way the Zupa thing works, he gonna beat the shit out of Ryan. Watch.
He gonna lay down against Ryan. Watch what I tell
Yeah.
you. He gonna lay
Okay.
down. He
Okay.
gonna do the Barrios.
Okay. You think so?
Yeah, he gonna lay
Let me
down.
tell you what Conor Ben got that Ryan don't. That Barrios don't.
Peds.
What
He
does
got a
he got?
chin. He got listen.
Peds.
That's
Pez.
not true. Hey, it is what it is. They both on speed, so it don't matter.
That's right. They can figure
Any
it out.
Hey Tony, why
the,
we showing
the
this, bro?
But hold on. I don't know why we're talking about that. Let me get to the Zuffa thing.
Hey,
So Zuffa
when
is,
they
if
go,
y'all
you see
notice
why.
with Zuffa, hold on, man. Damn. Jeez. Shit. Yo, when Zuffa came out, they said that they was going to start a platform. They're building fighters. The fighters that you see on the network, you'll every once in a while you'll have a top-notch fighter. But most of those fighters, they're building them up to fight on ring cards. The fighters they're signing, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Richard Hitchens, um, Berlanga, and what's his name? They're and John Batai and all those guys, and Usyk, if they ever sign them, they're signing them to fight on ring cards. Like they're going to be their priority fighters. They're going outside of the Zuffa Boxing Network to fight on bigger stages. So that's why they're signing these big fighters, marquee fighters. Whereas the other fighters, they're building their way up. That's why the Zuffa belt is there, because the Zuffa belt gives them an opportunity to be at that level. So that's why I was telling you all the confusion with the belts and all that shit was bullshit. Yes, Dana said what he said, but as you can see, he's playing ball. That's why the WBC is letting this fight happen. So at the end of the day, y'all got like all these
What?
people that knock Zuffa down understand what it really about.
But
What
we
you
already
talking
knew
about,
that
Jay?
though.
No, not everybody knew that because you try to talk to people and they always go into this little
Nah, P Hunter,
Zuffa
you
ain't
ain't know
this,
that. You talking about? I
Zuffa
remember
this,
you
and Zuffa
saying
that.
Zupa was an island, this and that.
Zuffa
Now
was a
you
who?
already knew it. Come on
Zuffa
now.
was a what?
Oh,
I remember you saying that you was over there with Cam J and all that. I'm talking
Saying
about
what? What was
it's
I
an
saying?
island. If you go over there, you ducking people, this and that. I
I
yeah,
remember
never
you
said
exactly.
saying
you
that.
no
Yeah, I
no.
heard people
See,
say
So
that.
so
I heard
now
people.
now
I ain't
you
I
said you
know that.
said it, but I heard
Joseph, you
people say
can't.
that.
Shit
You're
is
not gonna sit up
crazy.
here and lie on me,
This
young
shit
man.
is
You're not gonna sit up here
crazy.
and lie on me.
This
What I
shit is
said was
But
crazy.
I've been,
Zuffa. What I
but I
said
tried
was
to explain
Zuffa.
this. I tried to
He
explain
switching
this to
up their
everybody,
Yo,
arguments.
y'all
and
stop shooting
everybody,
at the OG, man.
No,
That's
no,
the
yeah,
like
OG
no.
right
They
there,
can
come
shoot.
on
man.
Nah,
now,
They can shoot.
Fire
listen,
said
man.
it. You said they were gonna switch up their arguments, and I just see it from your
Fire.
palm now.
Not
That's
P
All I'm
Hunter
saying
crazy.
is
though.
this.
Not P
All I'm
Hunter
saying is
though.
this.
Nah,
All I'm saying is what I said
Listen.
was Zuffa. I said Zuffa's going to be good for people who don't have a who have a ceiling. And then I was like, well, according to Dana, Dana said, yo, on a fight by fight basis, we're gonna let our fighters fight for the other belts. That's all I was
No,
saying.
the top fighters, the elite fighters, the marquee fighters are going to be fighting on ring cards and Riyadh cards,
That's what I'm
and they're
saying.
going to be
He's gonna
allowed,
let them
and
fight.
they'll be allowed to cross the street. But for the most part, they're representing Zuffa. At the end of the day, you're going to have all these guys like J Rod and what's the other young dude name that that went up to 160, the black kid, the black Mexican.
The
Um,
black no.
man, real
uh,
time. I see people changing their arguments now. This is
But
crazy.
anyway, yeah, they over there, they're fighting on the network. Ball Chucks and all those guys, they're building their way back up into the rankings. They're building their way for the Zuffa title to get into the conversation for the ring belt and other championships. That's just the way it is. We're not. Nobody's trying to negate that these guys may not be on an undercard or a main card fighting another elite fighter. We're just saying that those guys are in a stable, just like you had Showbox and you had PBC. Showbox had the stable. And that's where they pretty much got their fighters from that Showbox card. And if they made it through there, then they got up to the PBC cards. That's
Yep.
all the way it is. But
Hey,
people don't
Flyer.
look at it that way. And I was trying to tell everybody this shit when I was arguing on Cam J channel. I was trying to tell them the belts are still going to be involved. And everybody's like, no, they're not, because he said this. He said, I don't care what he said. And then I said, play the next interview. And what did they do? They're like, nah. And they started playing it and he cut it off. It is what it is. I mean, much respect to him, but this is what I've been trying to tell you all. Like, just because
He
the
cuts you
IBF,
off
just
when he
because the
don't like what you're saying, even if it's right. He just cuts you
listen,
off.
just because the IBF stripped J.I. Bataille, they stripped him because they said that they felt that the Zuffa belt was presented before the IBF belt. That had nothing to do with them not allowing the fight to happen
Hey,
or
you
them
know they
not
getting
allowing him to
sued,
be
right?
defend a championship. This is what their statement was. But they like to read every other statement that's accurate in their minds, right? That people put out in the press. They don't read that statement. Why they stripped him? They didn't say that.
Hey,
They didn't
Ray,
strip him because he was with Zuffa. Go ahead.
you know Jai is suing the IBF right now,
Yeah, I
and they
know.
gonna have to
Yeah, I know. He about
Yeah,
to.
yeah, they
we
They
gonna
have
have
know
to
to
get
give
that.
it.
that belt back. He about to
Yeah,
get
they
that
gonna
belt
have to
back.
give it back. They don't have a choice.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah.
they
You
gonna
And
need that.
they
Turkey
gonna get the shit
backing him.
sued out of.
Turkey
But
backing him.
We
all right,
need
real
that.
fast. Let me just for the record, and that's why I left for a second. Can you share my screen frequent? I got two things I want to share. They real short.
What you gotta share?
Okay, I want you to listen. All right, use your ears. Don't talk. Where's it
Yeah.
at? I'm gonna share this one first because it's on my channel, and I'm gonna share another one and just hear what I say. It's gonna be like 2-3 seconds. We're not gonna go to the whole video.
Again, if he fights on that back foot, Brian Norman is going to get schooled. He's going to get embarrassed. He's going to be made to look like he didn't even belong in the ring.
No, he ain't.
That's just
no, he ain't.
So that's one. As you see, prior to the fight. Now, let's go to the biggest Brian Norman fans channel. Check this out. Let's go to share screen.
Who's a Brian Norman fan?
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Who's a Brian Norman biggest fan?
Somebody said I didn't say that this dude was gonna get schooled by Haney, so I got you. So here's another channel. Let's play this.
Oh, I see.
That's
Y'all just don't like Devin. That's what. Okay.
Number two. Well,
hold on. I'm about to talk.
I didn't make any bones about that. I never claimed to like him, so I don't understand.
So you defend the racist.
Oh, right, here we go.
I be getting them mad as hell, bro.
Hey, but that was facts. You was on this live, so you should remember me saying that Brian was gonna get schooled.
But that's facts.
Oh, though. Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, me and you and 2 Cents was the only ones who was saying that.
Yeah, we don't even need to play the video then. I close it out. Like, you was right there.
Who was they saying was a racist?
I wanted to hear me cooking them though, bro. Put it back on.
Oh, my bad. I just closed it out.
Yeah, who they say was a racist? Yeah, who they saying was a racist?
That was me. I was saying Ryan Garcia was a racist because they was
they
was trying to hold Ryan Garcia up in the air like he was something, the greatest thing since sliced bread because he beat Devin or whatever.
Just holding up his dick and balls, huh? Just holding it up. Just holding it, huh? No, I ain't pausing shit. I meant what I said. just holding it up.
Just sharing it all together, just sharing it. Everybody get a piece.
Just passing it along, huh?
But yeah, I just played that video just so for the record when it was said nobody was saying that. I said that it was gonna be the I said it was gonna be the easiest fight of Haney's career. Like it was so funny.
Yeah, he did say that. He did.
Let me see it though. Let me see it. Let me see it though. Play that shit, G.
He definitely said that.
Why you ain't pull up what I said though?
Man, we're trying to see this video, man. Put the video up, G.
When I said you was talking about the PTSD and shit like that, why you pull up that?
PTSD, like I did talk about Devin. Like we don't.
What I said.
Hold on.
I was wondering why Tony dipped off.
Hold on. Whenever it comes to Devin with PTSD, I did talk about that. However, Brian Norman, right? Wait, let me finish. Brian Norman is such low opposition, it ain't even a factor in my decision for that fight. So that's the worst thing you could do.
I said I don't remember you saying that, and I said I remember you talking about the PTSD.
Tony, what do you think about this
so
though,
why you
bro?
ain't bring up that?
Because
you came on here talking about the 100 M's though, bro.
$1,000,000 of boxing deals,
but
30 million.
Y'all ain't gonna play the video though.
Hold on, let me say this real. Let me read it.
You gonna read this shit again, my nigga?
No, he reading it. He wasn't here. Tony had dipped off.
Oh, you want me to read it out loud? I got you. Here we go.
No, we already read it out loud.
Hold on. I want to read this, Joseph, because we got the $100 million man in the chat or hosting the live. So let me go ahead and read this real fast. Fight Club 24/7 at Fight Club 24/7. This was posted on 7 May. Sources: Conor Benz, Mega Bucks, Zuffa Boxing
Come
Deal.
on, man.
You birthing because you mad about this $130 million going to Devin. But I got you. It's allegedly worth $130 million. This figure isn't guaranteed. It's dependent on him winning his fights. If he loses one fight, it's $100 million. If he loses 2 fights, it's between 60 and $100 million. This will also apply. Yeah, when you eat good, you burp a lot.
Yeah,
Devin eating good.
Mute up, man.
With Devin Haney's deal, he won't be getting over 100 million pounds guaranteed, but still, these are sensational numbers. How Keith Connolly has negotiated this, I don't know. When you're looking at figures, he's boxing's premier manager. So Devin got 100 million plus.
No, hold on. Who's Keith Connolly's manager?
Conor Benn, T.O., Richardson, Henson, Berlanga.
All right, so if Conor Benn loses to Ryan, would that be taken away from this 100 million, or this is something different?
Yeah, taken away.
The money goes down.
They both gonna be on crack in that ring.
Yeah, he gonna lay down for Ryan. He gonna lay down real nice for him.
And look, and know what? I hate to say I'm right this time again. You know what I'm saying? But they was trying to cook me because they came with this fake narrative that this was the same, this multiple fight deal that he had was the same as the that was for the 15 million. And I was telling them it was two separate deals because he signed a one fight deal. It got announced that Conor Benn signed a one fight deal for 15 mil. They were saying that was way too much money. After he beat Regis, then they came out and said he signed a new multi-fight deal, but they didn't say how much. So 2 Cents and all of them was saying, oh, you gotta use your brain. That 15 million was for the multiple fights. Now we see what the multiple fights is, and his multiple fight deal is worth 130 mil.
If he wins.
Yeah,
if he wins, yeah, but they tried to tie it to that 15 million, talking about ain't no reason for them to give Conor Benn 15 million just to fight Regis. We don't believe it. Then when they came out and said it's a new multi-fight deal, they try to tie it to the Regis thing and say that's what the 15 mil was for. And I was telling them no, they kicked me off the panel, and I was right this time too.
They said he signed too fast.
They need to walk that back too. I can't wait to get on. I should go crash ladies' night because that's what they doing right now.
Suppose he loses like 4. I mean, I don't understand.
He don't get no money. It's in the contract.
Hey, who channel was that?
What this basically is saying is we value it this as long as you keep winning. However, if you lose, your value depreciates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we heard that.
Hey, aircraft carrier, you was there for all of this. You still think I got cooked? You still think I got cooked, bro?
On yourself right here. This is the ultimate.
You still think I got cooked, bro? After I was right out of all of this about all of this stuff, man. And they've been kicking me off panels, talking about they cooking me and everything. And I was right all along about everything, about the Turkey situation, about the Conor Benn situation, about the David Benavidez situation. They talked when they was talking about he couldn't fight Ja Opata because he was on Zuffa. And I said he could fight on the ring card. And they said I was crazy, kicked me off the panel. And now what happened? Ryan Garcia about to fight on a ring card against a Zuffa fighter. The same thing that I was saying and got kicked off the panel for, that they don't want to walk back, bro. They got to walk all of that stuff back, man.
I said that on there. Like, I don't go to 2 Cents no more. Like, I haven't been there in a long time, and I ain't going back over there. But I will say this. I told him a long time ago, like, Dana said out his mouth that Zuffa fighters are going to fight other fighters outside of Zuffa.
Yeah. I know, but they wanted to play the old one. On Cam J Network, John, they wanted to play the old video when he said he not recognizing none of the belts but the Zuffa belt and the Ring Magazine belt. And I said, yo, he walked that back in another video. They said, no, you bring the receipts back. We ain't playing that. This the video right here, and kick me off the panel, bro, like they usually do.
So that means Devin, if Devin, T.O., Shakur all signed, Devin's going to fight Shakur because I can't see them actually wanting to pay this money because I wouldn't want to pay this money.
Hey, I was saying I hope he fights Shakur, but I think that's what they working out. When Devin, in that last interview, when Devin said he was negotiating, you know what I'm saying, for a fight, I think that it's probably got something to do with that. You know, somebody is not agreeing on the weight or something like that. I'm hoping it's Shakur. I'm speculating at this point, though, but I'm hoping it's Shakur.
I want one of y'all gonna lose, so I ain't got to pay you all this money. That's how I'm going to look at it.
So you know they're gonna try to put somebody Devin in there with somebody who could he gonna have a hard fight with.
I mean, right?
Who else he gonna have a hard fight with? I'm hoping that I like the hope that it's Shakur though.
Unless it's T.O. T.O. ain't a tough fight for Dev.
T.O. signed too, but T.O. ain't get the deal the kind of deal.
Devin to stop T.O.
And I don't think T.O. got a deal like that because he just lost to Shakur looking like that. His stock dropped all the way. People out here talking about T.O. can't fight at all. He went from being number one at 140 to like nobody. Like everybody thinking that he can't
hopping off the bandwagon.
Well, no, I think what it is with T.O., he's insane, and you never know which T.O. is going to show up in the ring.
Man, stop saying
that. Just trash.
Stop saying that.
He is insane.
gonna show up in the
He
ring.
just
Stop saying it.
trash.
It's the
He's
same Tio.
insane.
Shakur just
Same
did
Tio.
what he did, bro.
Oh
That's
no,
all. Shakur
it
made
was
him
no
look like
doubt.
that,
You
man.
It was no.
taking credit away from Shakur. You talking about you don't know what's Tio gonna show up in the
No, I'm
ring.
not taking credit away from Shakur,
Nah.
because I was like, the only way I could see T.O.
Hey,
beat
facts,
Shakur
American
was if he
Boxing
made it a
Channel.
very ugly fight, and he didn't. That's the only way I could see T.O.
You
beat
can't just
Shakur.
go in there and make an ugly fight. You can't just do that. Like
I've
that
seen
takes
people.
work, man. We talking about
And your
Shakur
point.
Stevenson, master of distancing and shit. Like
I've
y'all
seen
just
Sugar Ray in ugly fights. I've seen Floyd in ugly fights. It can happen
were
to
they
anybody.
fighting slick fighters
No, know what
that
the
has
issue
lateral
is?
movement?
Know what the issue is with Shakur, bro?
Lateral
Everybody
movement.
think that Shakur got pillow fists, so they think that these
He
fighters
don't,
can
man.
walk.
Exactly.
They think these fighters
Exactly.
can walk through his punches, and the fighters, I think they low key be believing that.
Yeah,
But
it's a
then when they
lie
get in
though.
there with him, they get stung, and then they realize
They
they
don't know
can't just
what to
run in
do.
like that.
He was in there looking like Harvey Dent. Talking about
Yeah,
he ain't got no
they get
power.
stung, and then they realize, oh man, I shouldn't have never listened to them talking
Yeah.
about he got pillow fists. You know what I'm saying?
That's just
He
like what
beating
Brian
my face
Norman
to a
did.
That's just
pulp.
like Brian Norman when he
Yeah,
said
his
my
daddy
daddy
told him he ain't
deceived me.
got
He said
nothing.
he ain't had no
And
power.
then you get your ass cracked.
This nigga went and got a whole new trainer and said fuck his pops, just like that. But these niggas ain't got no power though. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yo,
Y'all know boxing.
they was on that panel talk today, telling me that they don't believe that Devin Haney could hurt Boots. Now, I'm come on, man. I'm a
Oh,
Boots
come on
fan, but
now.
I'm not gonna be that fanned out to say that
Anybody can
Devin
get
can't
hurt.
hurt him if
Right.
Devin catch him.
Anybody
If
can get
Devin
hurt.
catch him, Devin can't hurt him. Come on, man, y'all tripping. I said y'all said the same thing with Brian Norman Jr.
Anybody
And
can get hurt in
KO
that
got
ring.
mad. Me and KO we was sparring over there, and he got mad because I called him out. Because Coach Eddie was over there in his feelings. Coach Eddie said something about Devin, and I said, yo, you pick. He said Devin don't punch hard enough
Coach Eddie was the
to
main
beat
one
Boots,
saying that
right?
didn't
Coach
Coach Eddie say Brian Norman was gonna walk over him?
Look,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Coach Eddie
remember
said I
hearing
called him
that.
out on it, and
he
he
came in
got in
there. He
his
called him out
feelings.
on
He
it.
said,
He
Coach
called him
Eddie
out.
said Brian Norman Jr. He said Devin Haney don't punch hard enough to hurt Boots. He don't think he could hurt Boots. That's why he think Boots gonna win. I
But
said,
nah,
yo,
what did he?
you said the same thing about Brian Norman Jr. And then he had to come clean. He said, yeah. I admit. He said, I admit that.
These motherfuckers
He
don't
said
know
I'm close.
boxing, bro.
He said I'm close to Brian Norman Jr. That's why I
They
picked
don't
him.
know shit. These
He was
motherfuckers
picking
grew
with
up
his
watching
heart. And
Rocky,
then
man.
KO hopped up there and tried to defend, talking about, yeah, I'm feeling what he's saying, man. He said, I got him beating Devin too. Devin can't hurt him, and said a whole bunch of the same stuff that he said. And then I had to tell KO, I said, yo, both of y'all picked Brian Norman Jr. to win. And KO I guess he got offended talking about me talking about his picks or whatever. And I was like, I tried to stop him. I said, yo, I'm not like coming at you about your picks or nothing like that. I don't even be paying attention. I don't gamble, so I don't be paying attention to your picks. I just know you picked Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Jr. lost. And I told him, I said, Coach Eddie, he admitted that, he picked Brian Norman Jr., because he was out of love. And I said, but you picking against Devin. I said you picking against Devin because of hate. And he got mad. Yeah, I'm saying he started talking about his picks. He asked me if I was a channel member on his channel, a member, and I said no, I'm not. And then he started telling me about his breakdown about the Brian Norman Jr. fight, and it ain't had nothing to do. I said no. I tried to stop him. I said no, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about your breakdown that you just did against Boots. I'm saying you picking against Devin for Boots, because you hate Devin and hate Bill, and he tried to tell me I was lying, bro.
Nah,
I'm
And
telling
they
you,
all
bro.
was
They
telling me
don't.
I was lying. They said,
I
You
no,
gotta
you was
rewound
talking
that.
understand,
about
nigga.
Brian Norman Jr.
Frequent.
That's
I
I'm
these
like, how
rewound.
y'all
Powerpuff
gonna
Girls.
tell me who I was talking about, bro?
Frequent.
That's not who I was.
I'm
Frequent.
telling you, that's these
I rewound
Powerpuff
it. I
Girls, man.
rewound
They
that
don't
whole
know
thing.
shit past
And
power.
the way it flowed, yeah, it seemed like you was talking about Norman and not talking about Boots. The way it flowed, because I was like, let me rewind
It
this
said,
thing.
yeah, but that's how I acknowledge that. I said that the way that I said it, it was vague and it would make you say it. But I said, let me clarify. And when
But
I
that's why I told
clarified,
you
they
that.
tried to tell me I was lying so he could just keep on going on with what he was going on with.
But that's why
And
I
I
told
thought
you
that was
don't even
crazy.
question.
I had to tell the dude D
That's
Free hopped up there, and I ain't got nothing against D Free. I always thought he was a
but
cool
that's
boy.
why That's
But
why I
he
tried to
hopped up
stop
there
you.
and said
Frequent.
that I was lying, and I said, "Yo,
That's
man, I think that's crazy that you that arrogant that you know
you
what's in
wasn't
my
the one
heart,
that.
bro.
But
That
that's
you
what I was
know that
telling
what
you.
I meant, or whatever.
Listen,
When I'm trying to give you clarity on what I meant, you don't want to accept the clarity, and you know what I meant. I'm just a liar now, and they
but
kicked
that's what
me
I was
off the
trying to tell
panel.
you. You wasn't. That's why I was trying to tell you because once you start putting somebody's opinion on the line or what their thoughts is, they're going to question it, and it doesn't matter if you right or wrong, you change it or not. They're not going to let you have it. They're going to use that against you. That's why I was like, yo, just let it go, like just whatever. At that point, that's why I
But
was
how
trying
you
to
gonna
tell.
tell me what I meant if I'm trying to give you
I
Hey,
didn't.
clarity?
I just want to
I
look at that
know,
chat.
but
That's
frequent.
all
That's
he's
not
trying
what
to
I'm
say.
saying to you. That's what I'm telling to you. It doesn't matter what you think you meant. It's matter what they're going to take as context and use against you. You got to know what battlefield you on, man. You know what I mean? That's why I was trying to tell you. I was like, yo,
I mean,
I was like,
but it don't.
li-
That's the thing. It don't mean that much to me. Like I would get kicked off to stand on what I'm standing on, bro. I don't care. I'm not going to conform to what Yo, big. You know what was the craziest thing? The craziest thing of all, bro, is Big Dog Willie came up on the panel and was like, "Hold on, I just want to talk. I just want to ask him a question." And so I said, "Go ahead, Big Dog Willie." He said, he said, Frequent, I love you, man. I love you and everything, but can you just admit that Bill Haney lies, that he's a liar?
He
I
did
said,
that
yo,
today.
bro. I said, this is diabolical. I said,
He
you
did that
crazy.
today.
Yeah, I said, you crazy, bro. I said,
Didn't we
so
already
you
have that
telling me, I said, you
conversation?
telling me it, I said, you telling me that it'll make you feel better if I get up here and kick Bill back in? Like that'll make you feel better? You know what I'm saying? You want me to kick Bill back in? Like, come on, bro. I'm not
You see
doing
what
that.
I'm saying? They act like they do that extra tough shit at other
And
channels
they
and
got
shit.
mad.
Like
They all got mad because I
hold up.
wouldn't kick Bill back in for them,
But
bro.
Hold on.
we already
I
had
don't
that
ever, I don't
conversation,
ever
bro.
equate Big Dog Willie and Tough in the same sentence.
Hold
Big Dog
on.
is
But we
not like
already
Tough.
had that conversation over here. So why the hell? See, that's what I'm talking about. Why are you going over there rehashing some shit that we done already put out on the table on Cam and this
Yo,
channel,
it was
bro?
diabolical,
But like
bro.
I said, man, these motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. It's all about punching and power. They don't talk about fighting on the front foot. They don't talk about fighting on the back foot, cutting the ring off. Can he take away a jab when a guy has a good jab? All that type of shit. These motherfuckers do not know boxing, bro. They don't go past power. That's all it is. That's the end all be all. That's these niggas that grew up watching Rocky and shit and thinking that's boxing.
And then
Like
they
they
So
gotta
okay,
said
get the
so who
fuck
they
has the
try
on,
to
best
bro.
say they
jab? Who has
not
the best
biased. He
jab?
was like, I talk about I talk about the whole scope of boxing. Y'all only talk about a little pocket of boxing and this and that and third. I
Man,
said, yeah,
shut the
but
fuck
y'all
up, man. This is the 130 video about Devin Haney and Shakur. That's why I get in the chat and I don't say much. I just start laughing like another one.
So
Another
who has
one.
the best jab in boxing?
Like, come on,
I
man.
think Devin Haney got the best jab in boxing.
It's
If
either
not the
between
best, one of the best. Him, Jamal
Now,
Charlo.
hold on. Are we going off
him
of
or
numbers or are we
Shakur.
going off of what looks?
I say Jamal Charlo and Devin got the best jab.
Bevo
Usyk
got a
or
nice
Bivol.
jab too.
Usyk or
Who?
Bivol way better jabs.
Bevo got a nice jab too,
Oh yeah,
though.
Bevo got a nice jab too.
But I'm
But
gonna go
look,
with Devin.
Are we
I
going
had
off
this
of? Are
kind.
we going off of? Hold on. Are we going off of numbers or are we
We
going
going
off
off
of
of
actual?
jabs, bro. We just going off the jab. That's it.
It
I
can't be
don't
off the
see.
numbers. Let me explain to you why it
Just
can't be
jab,
numbers.
brother.
Me and KO was sparring on his channel about this very
No.
subject. He asked me who had the best jab in boxing. I said Devin
O'Shaquie
Haney.
got a good
He told
jab.
me that
I
David
got Devin,
Benavidez
man.
had the best jab in boxing, right?
Get the fuck
So
out of
so
here.
we going back and
Hell
forth
no.
on it, right? So then all of a sudden it was around the time when David Benavidez, had his performance and everything. So everybody, they was all on David Benavidez then. So, you know what I'm saying? We over there, I'm telling them Devin Haney got a better jab. He pull up this whole chart, you know what I'm saying, to try to prove that David Benavidez got a better jab than Devin. And the list that he had, it was like 10 people on the list, right? It might have been more than that, like 15 or something, but Devin Haney wasn't even on the list at all. And guess who was on the list, bro?
Shakur.
Deontay Wilder. I said, your
Wow.
list right here cooks your whole argument, bro. You
Cooked
trying to
his
use
whole
this
argument.
list. I said, you got Deontay Wilder on there and Devin Haney not on the list. So you telling me Deontay Wilder got a better jab than Devin Haney, and he start trying to defend it, bro. And they
Frequent. That
was
was
in the chat
percentage
talking about
landed
he
though.
cooking me, bro.
That's
This
what.
is what I be
You
talking
see
about.
what I'm saying? They
Frequent. It
come
was
over
They
here
was
and
in the
they play
chat talking about
corny,
he
man.
cooking me. I'm like, And I was trying to explain to him. He wouldn't let me talk, but I was trying to explain. I was like, I was trying to explain that the reason why they got Deontay Wilder and those fighters on there because Deontay Wilder, he rarely throws a jab, but when he throw a jab, it might connect. So his connect percentage is going to be higher because he hardly ever uses jab. So I said, this cooks your whole argument, but they talking about
you, dudes
he
come over
me,
here and
though.
play cool and then go over there and try to act tough and try to act like they got smoke with you, bro. That shit is crazy. That's why I be on these niggas' heads when they come back over here. Like, come on, man, keep that same energy, dog.
I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, I want to hear what
my thing is this.
Like,
when it comes to jabs, like, here's what I look at. Devin is always the bigger dude, so it comes easier to jab when you the bigger dude. I don't think Devin's jab is anywhere close to Bivol, and I sure as hell don't think it's anywhere close to Usyk. Usyk by far has a better jab in my opinion because he's always a smaller guy and he works.
He probably got a stronger jab.
What about Maul Charlo, bro? Because I always thought that Maul Charlo got like one of the best jab. I thought he had the best jab in boxing at one point. It's between him and Devin. I think Jamal Charlo was up there.
I mean, I think Charlo
too. Sharky up
out
there,
of the question because he ain't fighting.
Devin.
When the last time he fought?
I mean, that's irrelevant. I'm talking about his jab, though, bro. You the fights that he had, his jab, what it look like to you, bro?
Yeah, but how am I going to compare him to current fighters? Like, he ain't fighting no more.
Compare his jabs that you saw to the current fighters. That's all. It's that easy, bro.
Well, I mean, if you gonna compare him, like, I don't know.
He's still in boxing, right? So look at the work that he did.
Charlo kind of, I don't know. Because I've seen, I would say Devin's probably better than Charlo at jabbing.
But hold on, see, this is what the whole thing was about. When Kale pulled up that list, he was talking about, the percentage of jabs landed. And the thing about it is, if you go off of that, Shakur has the best. Then it's kind of been there's anyway, Benavidez, Bam, Ortiz, Virgil, Anthony Joshua, Muratalla, Bivol, and Wilder. If you just went off of straight statistics.
Hey, yo, hey, let me do this this Cash App. Yo, shout out to Cam J in the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? With the $2, he said, interesting show. For interesting show, he said.
When you and Kale was going back and forth, and you said Devin, of course you was going to be wrong because Devin didn't make the list. Now, if you're going to say, well,
that was with me and KO on KO channel.
Oh, my bad. So by that, you was wrong because he didn't make the list. And that's how I was in the chat like, yo, he's setting you up, but you ain't want to listen to nobody.
Deontay Wilder.
You and Kale always gonna go back and forth because half the time y'all not even talking about the same things. Because you're thinking one thing, he's thinking another thing. Y'all both being defensive about what's going on, so y'all not really even clear what y'all really talking about half the time.
Hey, Flower, drop that turkey tape, G.
Oh, he saw the turkey tape. I debuted it on his channel.
Play that shit again, nigga. We've been hearing this Rollo Romero bullshit for like a whole month, nigga. Play that shit.
Because even like yo, even with the zone numbers that you were spewing out, I was like, yo, he's way off because you didn't understand what you were saying, and I was like, yo, he's off. He's wrong.
Where it go? That. Play that shit. Where it go? Did it go?
Hold on. Here it go right here.
One of the guests you have before. That's maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it's not my money. It is business, man. And second, we are doing this for big vision and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge DAZN. This is between us and DAZN. You understand me?
Yep.
Understand me.
But yo,
look, but that could P Hunter, man.
What?
When me and KO had the conversation, right?
Right.
Me and him started conversing, and he got up there and he was trying to say that Shakur Stevenson and T.O. lost Turkey money, and he was saying Turkey always lose money. I said Turkey ain't losing money. Said he not losing money. I said Turkey said that he charged the zone for it. And KO said no, Turkey did not say that. And I said yes, he did. You might have missed it. and he immediately kicked me. Cam immediately kicked me off the panel and told me to bring a receipt. So at that point, all I had to do was bring that receipt where Turkey said he charged the zone, right? And that's why I say it's so funny. This clip that I got, Turkey sound like he actually heard them talking on the show, because he started off saying, he said, you had someone on the show that said I lose money. First of all, it's not my money. You know what I'm saying? You said Turkey lose money. He cooked you right there. It's not my money. And then after that, at the end, he said, we charge the zone. He said we give it away for free, but it's not for free because we charge the zone.
Facts.
So y'all it don't matter if y'all want to put it, if y'all want to say Turkey a liar and argue about how he did it and all of that, because that's what KO was doing. He was saying Turkey is a liar. He said he was going to give it to us for free and he charged it. Why he had to charge us $15? That's irrelevant, is what I was saying. It's irrelevant. It's just the fact it don't matter how he got it to not lose money. The fact is the zone is not losing money. That's my argument. I don't care about you trying to assassinate Turkey character and say he a liar or not. Yeah, you can say all that, but they not losing money. That's what I'm saying.
I thought you said Turkey, right? You said
hey, put a link up there, man. Cam, you want to come up?
I originally said Turkey not losing money, but then they moved the goalpost to the zone. But the zone don't lose money either. That's why I said I brought up the 15 million and all of that stuff.
We talked about this. We don't know if who's doing what, because we don't know what the budget was for the fight. We don't know how many subscribers are paying the extra $15 a month. We have no idea.
No, we do have an idea. You know why we have it out? Know how we have an idea? Because they threw the cost of the pay. They got rid of the pay-per-view and threw the cost inside the they implemented it in the premiums, bro. So it's in that if you pay that $15, you get to see it, right?
Right.
So if you multiply that by how many premiums they got, it don't matter if y'all say how many y'all say they got. It's going to be more than enough to cover that fight, because that fight ain't going to be that much. Even if you want to say Shakur, even if you want to say Shakur and Tio got 10 million a piece, which they didn't, they got less. Even if you want to say they got 10 million a piece, and so that's 20 million, and then it's about 6 million for the cost of the fight and all that, the venue and everything. If you multiply 15 by any of those numbers, it's way more than that anyway. So it's not going to be less. That's what I'm saying. They math don't be mathing.
This is what I'm trying to say. Remember, if it's 10 million subscribers, all those 10 million don't have that $15 extra. It wasn't just added to them automatically. That was a whole separate.
That's the whole trick that they try to say. It said 10 million premium subscribers, and then in the would it break it down? It said that the premium subscribers was the paid subscriptions. The premium subscriptions. It said it was like 300 registered users or whatever. Those not necessarily people subscribers. They just registered.
But when I went on the Zone's website, that's a whole that $15 extra you have to do separately. You're not automatically enrolled in that. That's what I was trying to
that's what I said. That's why I said multiply to 15, because the base price is $30.
Right.
50, if you get the premium, it's $45. You know why? Because they charge 15 to be able to see the pay-per-view.
But that's what I'm saying. How many people opted for that extra 15? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We don't know that.
Yo, hold up. Hey, Flyer, you want to let Cam up? Is the link down there?
He know the link down there. He terrified, bro. He would never click that link, bro. He just came over to save face, bro, because I said he never come over here. So that's why he down there. He trying to save face, you know what I'm saying?
Come through, Cam. What's good, man?
He had never clicked that link though, bro. Come on, man. He know he can't. He know he can't throw me in the back or get rid of me or nothing like that over here. So he would never come up here and try to face the truth over here, bro. Because we gonna get to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna get to say what they need to say. So we get to the bottom of it. He can't get mad and rage quit over here.
Ain't no
over
40
on
V1s,
his
man.
channel, he could do up, down, left, right, BA, and get 99 lives against the final boss. But over here, man, you can't get mad and unplug the PlayStation and break your joystick and all of that.
Anybody got time for 40 V1s, man? Ain't no 40 V1s over here, baby.
Oh, what did he say? He said
Go to war.
130 million Conor Benn laughing emojis, and that math supposed to be mathing. Let's look at it, bro. Let's look at what they said.
It's math and the people.
Yeah, I've never heard
look
of.
at what they
I ain't
said,
gonna lie
bro.
though. I ain't gonna lie though. I never heard of Fight Club 24/7. That's just me.
That's all I was asking. That's all I was asking. Frequent, how legit is that?
That's just me.
It got the check right there next to the joint, bro.
That don't mean
he said Cam is top tier trash, but y'all,
but, you know, whatever.
Y'all funny.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see if it actually, you know what I'm saying, when they actually announce whatever they gonna announce. But this is what I was saying. Look, on that over there, they be pushing a lot of narratives like it's truth, bro. We heard Conor Benn. We heard them come out and announce that Conor Benn signed a 1-fight deal for $15 million to fight Regis Program.
Yeah, that was true.
And they said it didn't. They said it didn't make no sense. So then after that, after he fought the Regis fight, then they came out with it. Zuffa came out with another one and said that he signed a multi-fight deal with them, but they didn't give the number. So they immediately attached that to the 15 million deal and said, I knew it was too much to give him. It couldn't been just that for that one fight. That's the multiple fight deal right there. I said, no, it says new multiple fight deal. New. So it's not the same one that he just got, that one fight deal for 15 million. But they called me all types of names, kicked me off. I'm frequent liar and all of that.
That ain't
and
no
now
tears,
the truth
man.
comes
That's
out
turkey.
about how much it is right there.
Frequent, but
that's the wrong T word, G. That ain't tears. That's
you
turkey.
Gotta understand how people think.
Turkey,
that's
man.
a whole psychological thing, because people are gonna sit up here and like my man. He had a wife who didn't work, had a full-time nanny and a maid. And I asked him this. I said, yo, man, why are you paying for all this extra? His exact words out of his mouth was, because I can. So even though I couldn't understand why somebody would do that, and that's what I think people were saying. I think they were thinking, why would they pay Conor Benn $15 million? Because they can. And that's hard to wrap your head around when you've never done anything like that.
There we go with the opposite. The opposite.
Yeah. The 40 V1s is gonna be crazy. You know, they always is, you know.
Yeah. She said Conor got a 1-fight deal. Yeah, that was the Regis fight though. The 1-fight deal for 15 million.
That was Netflix too. Then
they announced that he had a multiple fight deal right after the fight.
So hold on, did Netflix pay that 15 million or did somebody else pay the 15 million?
I don't know. I heard Netflix, but I don't know. I heard.
Oh, then that would be a totally separate deal, and that would have nothing to do with Zuffa if Netflix paid it.
Yeah, man, that's turkey, man. That's all turkey. I'm gonna add a little bit of. Hey, play that turkey shit again, man. Hey, play that shit one more time, nigga. He said I'm ad libbing like Jeezy. Hey, I love that comparison.
Turkey
I love
cook y'all, man.
One of the guests you have before, that's maybe he's losing his money. First of all, it's not my money. It is business, man. And second, we are doing this for big vision and to put our country in the map of MMA and a lot of things. We are not doing something for free. That's mean, okay, we will give the card for free, but that doesn't mean we don't charge DAZN. This is between us and DAZN. You understand me?
Yep.
You understand me?
You understand him, Cam? You understand?
I'm Young Jeezy, baby. Chill. It's Young Jizzle from the
hey,
bottom
look, Aircraft
of the
talking about I might as well write my will. Yo, as much as that enticing as that sound, bro, he blocked me over there. I can't even come back. He unplugged the PlayStation, bro, and broke his joystick. He broke his controller, bro.
Yeah, I don't do 40 V1.
The final, he can't get up to the final boss no more. He
40 V1s, man. Come on,
he
man.
threw his Xbox out the window, man.
I
So
know.
I
hold
mean,
on, so Turkey paid for the Conor Benn fight on Netflix, or did Netflix?
no, that was a Zuffa boxing thing. That was a Zuffa deal.
So so Turkey, whoever shopped the deal to Netflix.
Look, Cam, how I died, Cam, when everything I said was right, bro. Everything I said was true, and what they said was false.
Yeah, that's all we heard.
You
Was
don't
Turkey
win
losing
debates
money,
with
man.
falsehood, bro. You can't. It's impossible.
I said Turkey losing all this money, but they over there overcharging WWE wrestling fans like a motherfucker, man. He can't be losing no type of money, man.
When I'm on these
now.
panels, aircraft, you gotta read the room better, bro. When I'm on these panels and you see people talking all at the same time and they screaming, kick him off, get him out of here. We can't take it. No.
You ain't kicking not one nigga up out of here, G.
You got feral cats up there running around, you know what I'm saying?
Tankomaniacs always up in this bitch.
They ripping their shirts off, and I'm cool as a fan, bro. Read the room, man. They getting cooked up there, bro. They can't take it.
Ray Davis, dude, he ain't said nothing in like 30 minutes.
Little Isaiah ripped his shirt off and came up there. Everybody was jumping in trying to help him. Even 2 Cents was trying to help. I was like, no, I don't need. When me and KO was going at it, she kept trying to come in and help KO. I'm like, no, KO don't need your help. Let KO stand on his own, man. KO is a grown man. Let him, you know what I'm saying? Let him talk for himself. All y'all want to talk. They all trying to talk at the same time and everything, trying to help KO and
right. You gotta answer this.
She trying to help me. No, I don't need your help.
I be watching that shit. You gotta answer this nigga's questions. You gotta answer this nigga questions right after. You gotta defeat his talking points, and then you gotta defeat another nigga's talking points. That ain't.
Joseph, there's too much beefing going on. It's corny, man. That's why I be asking them, do they want to switch the sport? We could drop some bars or something, bro.
Like for real, man. Y'all kicking
we
niggas
could get into
panels?
some bars, man. Y'all think I know all these dudes think they could rap and everything too. We could get into some bars real quick.
I'm like, why y'all kicking niggas off panels, man? I mean, it's already a 40
the link,
V1.
Cam. Let's get into some bars. Let's freestyle off the top or something.
Like, yeah. It's a 40 V1 and y'all kicking niggas off panels. It sound like somebody else doing some crime around here.
How we gonna see you, man? And you block me, bro. We not coming over there if you blocked me. First you took my wrench and then you blocked me and threw me off the panel, bro.
Would you say I'm too quiet?
You threw the Xbox out the window, man. Unplugged it and threw it out the window. Man.
I'm at work. I'm not contributing to anything unless I need to.
Yeah. You was contributing earlier, nigga.
Yeah, because I had to. That's what I just said. I literally just said that.
Oh man.
You up here wilding right now, bro. I'm at
you
in the Halos dungeon, bro.
Jamel Herring won that the bare knuckle joint.
You was up there wild.
He said Jamel Herring won the bare knuckle joint. I was watching that when he was talking about he was about to fight bare knuckle.
Yeah, I do not like that.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, Jamel Herring. He said, seeing my boy Jamel Herring. Hold on. Yeah, he said, seeing my boy Jamel Herring become a bare knuckle fighting champ.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I think that's what that is, the bare knuckle.
I just don't like that from a man like that. That's like.
At the end of the day, all this shit about Zuffa.
That's what I'm saying,
garbage.
Joseph. It's corny, man.
All this shit about Zuffa is garbage, bro. It's and this platform popping shit is crazy, bro. Either come up and debate or don't. You know what I mean? Especially when you want people to come to your channel and talk. Like, that's no shot at Cam. I'm just saying, generally, man, you here, bro. I'll clear the space. I'll get off. I'm at work.
Nah, Cam said he was with his wife. So
he's chilling right now with wife.
Don't do that. Yeah. Chilling with her. I thought he said he was going to get her. Oh no. Oh, I thought he said he's going to get her. I was going to say that's crazy, bro. I was like, yo, that.
Don't nobody shoot at wifey or nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Damn, who's shooting at wifey? Oh, hell no.
No, I don't know. I just had a feeling one of y'all was going to say something crazy about his wife or something. Don't shoot at nobody's wife or nothing like that, bro.
I was going to say, man, all you need is a cell phone and a little, you know what I'm saying? That's it. It'll be like you're on the phone or something. You know.
And see, he said Jamel did something Paulie Malignaggi couldn't, and that's become a bare knuckle champion.
Yeah,
oh,
nah.
Paulie was in that too.
Yeah, Paulie got the hell beat out of him.
He got knocked out last week, 2 weeks ago.
Aircraft, them dudes ain't gonna let me back on the panel, man. Come on, man.
Yo, I'm on the phone, man.
They terrified, man. They kicked me
that
off.
music out of here, bro.
Yeah, Turkey didn't drop that hammer, man.
And like Wallow, I'm ready to change the sport on them. They don't want to. We could fit some bars, like I said, man. Calling these dudes out. What happened to FaZe, man? I wanted to ask FaZe about something.
He just phased out, man. That's it. He was going for a minute. He was going for a
minute. He on the West Coast though, so it's early.
Yeah, he left and came back twice though through this whole night. He left and came back like two,
he always
times.
talking about he always talking about he messing with some skins or something weird.
He's a ladies' man, I guess. You know.
Well, shit. He said skins. I ain't say nothing, but I'm gonna keep it there.
talking about he don't use. He talking about he don't use X for all that. Well, if you don't wash your hands, what?
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm just messing with. That's my guy, FaZe. I ain't gonna take his back, bro.
Joe said, "Can we just get along? Can we all get along?"
Yeah, man. I keep telling you, man.
Shut up, nigga. It's all boxing. Calm down.
Man. Listen,
we ain't insulted nobody, nothing. We talking straight boxing.
Let me tell you something. I'm
niggas on panels, man. It's straight.
They said Aircraft said FaZe about to go live soon. I ain't even know FaZe. What FaZe be talking about? He be talking about the colognes and stuff.
Bud versus Jal Patel. That's what he talking about.
Because I know over here he be talking about the colognes and stuff.
So listen, what y'all was talking about earlier, right? With the whole fuck, I was gonna say you just threw me off with that shit, and I read what's the name thing. You were talking about the fight with this nigga, the jab and shit. That's what you talking about, the jab. What I was saying is Jamal probably is the best all around boxer overall. He has a real clean jab. I think Devin jab is slightly better. And I feel the same way about Shockey. I don't think Shockey's jab is better than Devin, but I think he has a real clean jab as well. There's a lot of clean jab guys that can jab out there. But at the end of the day, we got to look at really what it is. If you're looking at percentages, though, that shit changes everything because it's a lot of people just throw jabs and they throw 1 or 2 jabs. Their percentages is higher than people that throw 500 jabs. You know what I mean? You know, and you got to remember, David Benavidez never even used a jab to him in a real fight. And if you look who he's in the ring with, it was what's homeboy name? Andre Ward was telling him like, "Yo, you got to start throwing a jab and leading with the jab." And he got in that fight, came out with David Brown, started throwing a jab. Everybody was like, "Oh shit!" Like they took him by surprise. So we can't say David Benavidez has the best jab in boxing. That's diabolical. I stand off that. Like, we'll argue that point all day. He just started using his fucking jab. I'm not saying he never used it before, but I'm saying he never utilized it. I mean, it's like saying Fedora was the best jabbing boxer, which he should be.
Yeah, he should.
But he just started using his shit too. So eventually he'll get up there. You know what I mean? But I mean, his sister got the best jab overall. If we're gonna really talk about who got the best jab in boxing as entirety. But let's keep it real. I'm good with that though. I'm only in my plane.
Yo, you know what's crazy about that whole Morrell fight when he fought David Benavidez? Yo, remember when you was kids and y'all sit up there, if y'all slap boxing or whatever, and you pull the other kid's hands down so you can get your shot off?
Yeah, Shiraz's jab is true too. You're right, Aircraft.
Yo,
Shiraz got a mean jab too.
How could he not know that? I mean, as a kid, you learn how to kind of, as a kid, you know how to get around that whole thing.
I saw Canelo doing that first though, P-Hunter.
But as kids, we used to do that.
Yeah, for sure. And then who else did that? Virgil Ortiz did that to Lubin. Remember when Lubin shelled up on the ropes and he peeled his guard down and knocked him out?
I've seen a couple of niggas do that shit. I'll be doing that if I'm smart.
Yeah, I saw Canelo doing it first. And then, I saw Virgil Ortiz did it recently too. And David Benavidez is known for doing it too. Oh, Daz215 said FaZe over there with 2 cents. I wonder if they talking about this.
I'm tired.
Hell no.
Yo, frequent, I get up. Yo, I'm tired.
All right, salute, bro. I should be leaving too. It's like 1:14, but I rock out a little bit longer though. So salute, OG.
Ladies' night. That's funny.
Yeah, she be having ladies' night.
What 2 cents boxing?
Yeah, Juke don't like me, bro.
Who don't like you? Who you talking about?
The other chick that be over there with him, Juke.
Oh, of
Like
course. I mean,
she
shit.
be going ham, and
Yeah,
she
2
usually
cents.
don't talk to me. She just don't.
Shit,
She
2
just be
cents
mad.
barely like your ass. Shit.
Yeah, barely, right?
Barely.
Whenever I'm up there with somebody, she always try to come in and add in and get her little hits
Yeah, that's
in.
what I'm
She
saying.
try to
Jumping
get her
on
little
niggas,
punches
man.
in or whatever. But
40
you
V1s,
know how
man.
back in the day when you was little, when the girls be trying to fight you and you just let them punch you in your arm.
Yeah.
They be thinking they doing something. You be sitting there, they be punching you in your arm. That's what that's what 2 cents be doing. She always get up on the panel, try to get her little hits in too when they
I
be
might
trying to
stop by
jump me.
though. I might stop by though, just to fuck around. I know she don't fuck with me. Well, boxing opinion.
No, you can't get on the panel when it's ladies' night. He probably
No. I'm talking
Fade
about the
probably do
chat.
some.
I'm talking about the
Oh, in the
chat.
chat. Oh yeah, in
I ain't doing no 40 V1s, man. You talking about it's another chick up there that don't like you and shit. I'm pretty sure it's over a boxing take. Like, yeah,
Oh
we know what
yeah.
time it is.
Juke wild with it. Yeah, she wild with it. You know what I mean,
Shit.
she ain't gonna. She gonna be long winded and cussing you out, bro.
Shit, I do
I don't
organize.
like to get in. I don't like to get in arguments with females, man. Because you really don't got no win with a female, bro.
I
None.
told you that. I told you.
You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? You
man.
really don't got no win. Yeah,
She
but
just
I be
looking
just
for
trying
like.
to. I would just be saying. Sometimes I'll just be saying stuff to just get them mad because I know they're gonna get frustrated. I be like, I ain't gonna go
Yo,
back and forth arguing with them, but I could piss them off though and make them throw me off and all of that.
you crazy, bro. Be a little. I told you what it is. Frequent. You know what I said. Looking for that. You just can't take her on the first date to Cheesecake Factory, bro. But she needs some loving, bro. That's all that is.
Help Faze get enough sub. He said help Faze get
Oh,
enough
there you,
subs so he can go live and talk boxing.
that's what there you go. That's what FaZe need to do. There you go. Tell FaZe, listen, man. You all here
Next
looking
time
for
he
some
come back,
skins.
I'm gonna subscribe to his joint with all of my channels. Cause I got a bunch of channels. I got a few channels, man. I could subscribe. I could sub to him with my channels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's just up. I'm gonna dive back into the back room because you hear all this background noise.
Oh yeah, put your put your mute on. Yeah, but what we ain't talk about Keyshawn and Devin. Dre,
What's up? What's up? What'd you say?
we
My
ain't
bad.
talk about Keyshawn and Devin. I always said I think Keyshawn looked like he too small for 147. He looked like he belonged at 140 where he at. You know, he's speaking on it being difficult for him to make the weight at 140, but it don't look like it don't show in his physique, you know what I'm saying? It don't show in his face. Like it's not like his eyes all sunken in and you can see his cheekbones and all of that. Like with Frank Martin when he trying to make weight,
Yeah.
or Devin Haney when he be in Dranos, he don't look nothing like that. He look normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but I got yeah. I mean, you
he
did
looked
see
like
a
he
little bit of
belonged down there, and
flaws.
he looked a little small for 147. I think if he hop up to 147, he gonna be a small 147 pounder.
Bob
And you don't
Arum,
want
I got Devin. I got Devin by a boring fight. You know what I'm saying? He might
against
catch it.
Keyshawn Davis.
Most definitely.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I kind of feel like he gonna be rocking Keyshawn because of the fact that I don't think Keyshawn gonna be able to get around the jab.
I wouldn't be
I
I wouldn't be
I was seeing
surprised.
Keyshawn do something. I was seeing him do something that I think is a flaw when he was in his last fight. You know, every time Albright started throwing the jab, he was throwing a little double jab, and Keyshawn was like shelling up and duck and going low,
I'm gonna go back
but
and watch.
standing in front of him though.
I'm gonna go back and watch it. But yeah, like I asked the question earlier, like who has Keyshawn fought that has a nice jab, like a nice jab. You know what I'm saying? And then we talking jabs for other conversation. I forgot about Richardson Hitchens' jab too, though. I forgot about that shit.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to FaZe channel. I just went to check I just went to subscribe, but I'm already subscribed, so I got to go to my other channels and subscribe to his joint with my
Yeah,
other channel.
FaZe. Yeah, I'll check out 2 Cents channel too though.
FaZe, what's good, bro? He
FaZe
back in
over
the
there.
chat. Yeah, he in the chat.
No, I'm saying. Well, I thought he was over at. I was trying to see if he was still over at 2 Cents.
I don't know. He came over here. He in the chat right there.
But yeah, I will say that I do like Hitchens' jab though. But I gotta see him against another fighter with a nice jab and everything. I'm telling you, man, that jab shit, man. It's a lot of fighters out here with no good jab or can't defend it or can't take away the jab for shit. You know what I'm saying? So, which is the reason why we still talking about Devin Haney today. So,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I like Hitchens' jab. I just don't think Hitchens got he I don't think he got as much pop as Devin do.
yeah, but he
You
was
know what I'm saying?
he was yeah.
We'll see what he look like at 147 though. He definitely need to move up there though. To 147. Get some smoke
Yeah,
up
he up
there,
there.
man.
And that's what we need to be talking about. Shit, how much money he getting? Since they talking about everybody the hell else. I mean, shit. That's when I know it's real. So, but yeah, other than that, man, yeah, I got Devin all day. I was hoping and praying that he called him out after that Ortiz fight. Boy, I got my wish. But then this nigga went to Shannon Sharp show talking about the other cat at 147. I think who has the
Crocker.
Yeah, talking about Crocker. As soon as he got up there, I'm like, okay. Since you like when fighters do shit like that, I know you can't fuck with Dev. I know you can't. Cause you're not confident. Even with the Shakur shit, like y'all don't sound too confident in fighting this nigga. Y'all just want to say his name out there to the world so all the dumb casuals and shit could hang on to that and make it seem like you just tough and shit. But really you don't want that smoke for
Facts, man.
you know what I'm saying? Because they know the hardcore boxing fans. You got to do a little more than just a little bit of talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man.
Yeah, and his power
Right.
not all like that. You know what I'm saying? For people to be thinking that he gonna knock out Devin Haney and all of that, man. I don't see that, from him, man. I heard
They
people talking about
keep underestimating Dev. It's the reason why nigga ain't rushed in on him yet. You know what I'm saying? And took him out the game and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like just like Reed just said, man, he ain't got power, but he got that quick power. That quick power. That shit is so fucking funny to me, bro. That was the whole narrative. That's y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas sound like Regis. Like even when they was at the sit down with Devin Haney, he like name the last nigga you knocked out, and then even Devin started laughing and shit. I'm like, all right, keep rolling off that. I mean, we talking all this power shit, but didn't Pacquiao fight almost every motherfucker on Floyd's resume and knock their ass out, and then fought Floyd, and it was the most boring fucking fight that you ever seen in history, behind Shakur and Santos.
Mhm.
Like, come on now. I'm gonna keep I forgot to bring that up, but I'm gonna keep throwing that on out there. This nigga Manny Pacquiao knocked out almost everybody on Floyd's resume, nigga. Fought Floyd. Floyd over here getting all these decisions, then he fought Floyd, and that's the most boring shit you ever fucking saw.
Yo, when they fight again, what you think gonna happen?
Yeah, and I don't know. The nigga Floyd might take a dive because I'm starting to think these going
Dang, you
broke
think he
rumors
gonna
is
take it?
true.
No, I don't think Floyd taking no dive, bro. I
I
think
don't know.
his record his record is important to him, man.
Shit. If
I don't
Floyd
see.
come back, and lose, nigga, you'll never see Crawford in the ring ever again. Y'all keep playing with retirement and shit, and somebody gonna catch y'all ass. Like you will never see Crawford in the ring again. Never, ever.
If Crawford come back and he fight Boots and Boots beat him, you think people gonna talk about Bud age? I think people gonna try to say Bud was too old, like he passed his prime and all of that stuff.
Man, I was talking to that boy Doctor Strange, and he said it ain't no universe where Boots beat Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Doctor Strange hooked me up, man.
He said he checked. He
You know
said
what
he
I'm
checked
saying?
like 7 billion, 300 million.
Yes, sir.
different timelines, and in every timeline, you know what I'm saying, he lost.
Yes, sir. Well, he did. Well, actually, he did win in one. See, but he got busted for PEDs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck no, I'm not giving
Bella
Christ
said Boots won't
consistency.
beat Bud.
Guaranteed.
Guarantee you.
We know it. She was
Even
talking
even
Dr.
even
Strange
an
too.
aged Bud though, like I
Yeah.
know Bud a legend and everything, but
Man,
even
this
the
the
aged
era.
Bud though.
This is the era of LeBron James and Tom Brady. Niggas is trying to put in work today 45, man, and they looking good doing it. I just watched Manny Pacquiao go 12 rounds with Mario Barrios, G.
Yeah, I say I don't know, man. You know, if Boots and Bud, if Bud come back and fight Boots, I would say I don't know, man, because you got to factor in the age, man.
Yeah,
You
not
got
in
to
this
factor in the
generation.
age.
Like for me though, if Lomachenko come back, it's gonna seem like he never left. I believe that too.
Lomachenko back, Loma back.
I know. I'm talking about when he get up in them ropes. I'm talking about when he get up in them
Only thing
ropes.
I'm unsure about though, they talking about Loma might go back down to 130, bro.
Yeah. I heard that too. But I
But
mean,
then,
I
but
can
then
see
again,
him. I can see his ducking ass doing that.
I
100%.
did hear people talking about when he was at 135. A lot of people were saying he didn't belong there though. But I never really paid it too much mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, he at 135, he making the weight and all of that. I think he do got to cut weight to get there. So.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know. People be wanting to squeeze down. I guess he wanting. He think he got his chances is better if he squeezed down to 130.
Yeah, but he said he won't never Navarrete and then Tank. And then I'm like, oh, okay, all right. But Tank trying to get at Esau Cruz as well. So I mean, and then on top of that, what's the name? Tank better watch his goddamn back too, though, because Cruz just signed over there with Eddie Reynoso and shit.
Oh, what you saying? The Juice Crew.
You know the Juice Crew,
I don't
100%.
care who first or who last. We gonna drop Duck and Juice at the drop of a dime, baby.
I was just watching. I was just watching a channel today earlier today. Man, it said how Floyd and Shakur and all them talk about how we chasing Mexicans, chasing. Okay, you gonna chase Mexicans into some. You see these niggas talking about Ron like he took down a giant.
Round one said Ryan and Devin was weight bullies at 135. Yeah, but Devin was trying
No,
to
they
squeeze.
weren't.
He was Dave. Devin was squeezing down to one. I don't believe in weight bullies, but Devin was squeezing down to 135 because he was trying to get that fight
With
with
Tank.
Tank. Man, he was trying to stay down there as long as he can to get Tank, but Tank refused to fight him. Man,
Shit. So
he was
hey,
terrified down there. Man,
all right, and the person that's cutting all that weight ain't got no advantage. Shit, you might as well take a fucking rehydration clause. Shit, I don't know why. I mean, he made weight, so I don't understand. Like
Well,
motherfuckers.
okay. Well, fam, like I hear what you say when you said a person cutting weight. But sometimes a person that is cutting weight, they know how to be in tune with their body, so they still have that advantage. You see what I'm saying?
But you gotta think about it, bro. These weight classes like 135, 147, like nigga, like chicks, those are women's walk around weights, my nigga. Like I'm 200, like
Whoa,
I'm like,
whoa!
you know what I'm saying? That's women's weight, bro. Like
Why
like
you say that, fam? That has nothing to
like
do with
nigga,
women's win.
like nigga, I'm
You got
200
short
pounds. You
short
you
man.
Nah, but hold up, I'm
hey,
200
I was
pounds, man.
saying
You
the
think I'm
same.
about to? You think I'm ready to fight fucking Usyk and Deontay Wilder and shit, nigga? You got your fucking mind, man. Like, come on, dog. Like these some bitches, man. Like these are
What
fucking
you think
women.
about Richard Torres fighting? What you think about Richard Torres? He just fought this past weekend.
Richard Torres.
Yeah, he fights with he's in the B&B gym. He's under
Yeah, I ain't
Bomac
watched
now.
that one. I ain't watched that one. I have to go look
He
that one.
look decent, man. But just in my opinion, bro, I don't. I don't think he can handle Moses, man. Moses is a goddamn good fighter, man.
I like
And I
Moses, man.
think,
Yeah.
yeah, and I got Moses beating the boy. I got him beating a lot of these heavyweights, man. I even got him giving Usyk a run for his money. That's why I said I want to see him in
Yeah.
a couple more fights before I see him fight Usyk.
Yeah, he fight Usyk. It's gonna mess around look like a 147 fight around this bitch.
I don't know, but see, look. The only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because Usyk has good footwork, and I believe Moses has good
Yeah, yeah,
footwork
yeah. That's what
because
I'm saying. They're not gonna look like
I love,
heavyweights.
yeah,
Yeah.
and they've all sparred and shit like that, right? He sparred, Moses sparred with Tyson Fury. He sparred with a lot of people. You see what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, I think that he is really the goods to a certain extent. That's why I
Mm.
said give him a couple more fights. And I want to,
Yeah.
I just rather a fighter prove himself versus not prove himself.
Yeah.
That's why I said if he had that chance to fight, like go for Dubois, man, I'd love to see that fight because that would tell me if he's ready. Because think about it, Dubois is ready to fight him. Usyk, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I
that
mean? So that'll
Moses.
tell me
Hey,
if he's
what y'all
battle
think
tested.
gonna happen? What y'all think gonna happen with Billy and Canelo?
I think
Canelo gonna
Canelo gonna
win.
catch him running in on with some shit.
Yeah, he gonna catch him because then Billy just throws
Y'all don't
punches.
think Canelo's self-esteem is down a little? His confidence is down a little bit
No,
for
I mean,
losing
this
to
is
no,
another
Bud
come
like that,
forward
bro?
fighter.
no,
This is another come
no.
forward fighter he can pick apart.
Yeah,
Like, and Billy
exactly.
don't do nothing but put his head down and just start swinging and coming towards you and shit.
He'll catch him in
Like,
between his punches.
yeah,
And
I
go
had
ahead,
him
man. You got
losing
it,
to
my bad.
Lester. I had him losing to Lester that last fight. Like, I don't think he
Yeah,
won
I
that
thought it was
fight.
good. Yeah. So I didn't care if it was a draw or whatever, you know what I'm saying, if he won, because it was such a close fight where I didn't care. You see what I'm saying? So I totally understand where you're coming from. But I
Yeah,
think the situation with Canelo, his head is he's gonna use a lot of head movement. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna use a little bit more head movement than usual, and he'll be able to stand in front of him and move back because he's got good head
Why
movement.
are
He
you
does.
still woke? There's nothing sit down.
he want to talk boxing,
You
man.
supposed to be in the bed. What you talking about?
Talking about boxing, man. Let that man talk boxing. Hey, but Bella Faith, that's facts. They was talking all kind of shit on Bud, bro.
Yeah, he was, man.
That's
Just
facts.
ridiculous shit.
Stupid shit,
Ridiculous.
boy.
I had somebody tell me that that they think that Moses, I mean not Moses, I apologize. They think that Wilder, bro, Dante Wilder can fucking handle that it would be a problem for Usyk. I had to be like, man, y'all niggas is tripping.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I question your
Well, not
boxing
niggas,
intellect.
but you tripping for saying that. Well, two people said that earlier when I was on the panel. I was
Yeah,
like,
Round
bro,
one. What you saying?
yeah, I question.
You liking Billy in that fight?
ain't nothing wrong with that. Who likes that?
What is
No,
it?
I'm just trying to get some clarity on what he said right there.
Yeah.
It's not really clear. He said, "What the f, bro? This guy and Billy who came forward and didn't stop until the 12th round, bro, has the gas tank because Canelo gassed out by the seventh." Yeah, I'm saying that's like all over the place, kind of.
I mean,
I
that's
can't
a.
make out
I
exactly
mean,
what he
No,
that's
means.
a good point.
he's saying that basically he believes that M. Billy's gonna win that fight. I don't believe that, but it's all good though. You know what I'm saying? I think Canelo can pull it off,
It's
but he's entitled to his opinion, so it's all good. You know what
it
I'm
should
saying?
be
We won't know until they get
it
in the
should be
ring.
a scrap. It should be a scrap. So it should be a good fight to watch. Sit down and watch. Yeah, I believe that.
Oh,
I believe that.
he said, remember Canelo 168, but he always gasses out, so and Billy could be a problem.
He is a problem, but he just fights like a nutcase. So he fights like your typical Mexican. So
Yeah.
not trying to be prejudiced or racist, but I'm just calling it how I see it, man. They call lateral movement running. So hey,
Getting on your bicycle.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy watching that. Hell yeah, I enjoy watching that Canelo and Billy
Listen,
though.
Aircraft said, when is Canelo ever gassed out? I was wondering too, man. I didn't really see Canelo
nah,
gas out
listen.
before.
No, he slow down sometimes, but listen, Canelo experience is gonna beat him Billy, man, and Billy's gonna get washed. Billy has no chance. Canelo has a like the orange Thor beard, so ain't nobody gonna hurt him, bro. Nobody gonna
Hey,
hurt him.
hey, this is diabolical, man, and not in a negative way. But I'm just like, damn, me and Ray agree again.
Yeah, I don't know. It be throwing me off when y'all be saying people don't got no chance though.
Who
They
said that?
definitely
Well,
got a
it's not
chance though.
about a chance. It's just we just using real boxing logic when it comes down to making a decision. I'm not going off my feelings. I'm going off something that I believe that Canelo can pull off, and with his head movement, he can stand right in front of you with certain fighters. You know what I mean? That are flat-footed and get off shots and do what he do. I really believe that. Just because he fought Bud and got his ass handed to him doesn't mean that and Billy can do it. So I got him beating him, Billy. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
think about it. Canelo's a smart fighter. He to a certain, he's a smart. He has a good team. You know what I mean? And they're not gonna put themselves in a position where they're gonna lose a game in a row. You know what I'm saying? Back to back losses, they ain't gonna go for that, bro. So that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think that it's gonna be pressure, constant pressure on Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if Canelo gonna be able to mentally deal with that. Coming out. I gotta see where his head is at, man, after this Terence Crawford fight, man. That's embarrassing for him. And you know what I'm saying, it looked like Bud was about to stop him at the end of the fight. And I like I said, I said this on another panel that I looked at that video when right after the fight, you know what I'm saying, somebody was trying to cheer Canelo up. They was like trying to tell him
You
they
me
thought
or
he
you
won
breaking
and
it
all of
now?
that. And Canelo just looked at him and was like, man, like give it up. Like we lost.
But they flyer
I
though. I will
lost,
say
bro.
this: and Billy is susceptible to that fucking uppercut, and I think Canelo's gonna drop his ass with it.
So you think Canelo gonna win by knockout though?
I think he's gonna get a knockdown. I don't think he's gonna stop him.
Yeah, shit. I think he's. I don't really consider about a stop it, but I do believe he's gonna win.
I'm just saying. Canelo can perfect what Lester was trying to do. So that's just how I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, I think Lester won
But
that fight. They cheated him. They just gave him a draw.
yeah, yeah,
Understand?
yeah, yeah. But hey, I don't mind being wrong. So hey, I'll jump on the channel and say I'm wrong, just like with the Boot Sanders shit. So I got
But do
Xander.
you think? Do you agree or you disagree when I said the part where Lester got? No, I won't say he got
Yeah, yeah,
cheated, but
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
believes
Yeah,
that
I
he
hear you.
won the
Yeah, I
fight.
heard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, it just felt like a loss to me because I felt like he got robbed. So that's it.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I was. So
Yeah,
I was like, dang,
yeah, yeah. I
because it
get.
was a good fight regardless. It was a really good fight, because they were going back and forth. But I also felt like Lester was getting hit with shots and he was missing shots. He was winging shots because he was so tired and exhausted. So with the experience of him being with Bomac and them
Bomax, yeah.
and his team, I think that they'll be able to work on his endurance and he'll be a better fighter, man. I believe he'll be a way better fighter. Even with Richard Torres, that's why I'm kind of excited to see that right now because with Richard Torres being under Bomac, you know what I'm saying? I believe that he will be able to give Moses Itoma for contender
Torres
wise.
trash, man.
I believe he'll be able to give him a run for his money.
Torres trash.
You said who?
Torres is trash.
I ain't mad. I mean, shit, that's your opinion. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I mean, why do you feel like he's trash though? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Or you just saying that just to say it?
His arm's too short for heavyweight. He gonna end when he step up. He gonna get picked off.
What's his arm reach?
Like 80, low 80. That's too short for
What?
heavy.
His arm reach is what?
Hmm.
I didn't hear you what you said. Your
I think
his
it's like
arm
a
reach
low
was
80 or a 70. High 70, low
Richard
80.
Torres. What
Yeah.
was Mike Tyson's arm reach?
Bro, he ain't Mike Tyson. Stop trying to do
I understand that, but I'm just asking you a
that.
question. I understand that what you're saying, but these I still feel like he's gonna be able to do something. I mean, because he's under Bomac, bro. Is he undefeated? He's a silver medalist, correct?
Didn't he get knocked out in the Olympics? What are you talking about here? Silver medal.
Nigga, he's a silver medalist. Richard Torres is a fucking silver medalist.
I remember him for getting knocked out in the Olympics. I don't know what you
Okay, he's still a silver medalist.
I don't remember the medal. I remember the KO.
I know. That's because you don't work with him. You don't like him. You don't appreciate him like that. Which you it is okay for you to feel like that. You see what I'm saying? Now,
Nah, I
you
know
can't
you
knock
remember.
nobody.
I remember you remember that and getting knocked out too. So that's how it goes.
But it doesn't matter. It does it count to his pro career? And did he still get a silver belt? A silver did he still get a silver?
Which one came first, the knockout or the silver medal?
Bro, it doesn't. You trying to play semantics right now? We don't need to do all that. You know what I'm saying? I know you trolling, but still, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
know,
said. Aircraft, he had like a low 80. That's short for heavyweight. That's short as shit.
I mean, but you got other fighters with shorter arms than that in heavyweight.
Oh,
I ain't going through all that, bro. Come on, cut it out. I ain't eat this Richard for the answer. Give me the answer question.
yeah, I don't just be rooting for heavyweight niggas just because they American fighters. You got to be nice for me to root
Bro,
for
he's
you.
American. He's not even American. Nigga,
He is American. What are you talking about?
OJ
bro,
back in the chat. He
that
said
motherfucking Mexican,
American
bro. Which
boxer,
I'm not hating, but he's still good though.
American boxer Richard Torres Jr. won the super heavyweight silver medal at the 2020 Tokyo Olympic Games.
No, I know that.
Exactly.
I was just asking him what came first. He know what
No,
came first.
nah. Richard Torres, and I went over this with Clay multiple times. He's not that guy, bro. He
That's what
listen.
I'm
He's a
saying.
good. He should be fighting at cruiserweight.
Well, see, I
He
got
just
him. Go ahead. You got it, Ray. Go ahead.
He
no.
too
I'm just saying he should.
lazy. He too lazy
He
to cut
should.
the weight. Just like
Yeah, he's yeah. That's how I feel. I just think that he's just a little too short. Because remember, we're fighting with super heavyweights now. We're not fighting with what we call traditional heavyweights as we've seen back in the day. 6'1", 6'2" guys. We fighting with guys that 6'7", 6'8", 300 pounds.
facts.
Man, he gonna get murdered in there,
Who
man. When
fight
he fight
Butterball
with these
phase
guys.
in this building.
who is stablemate?
What's the
Well,
Who is
deal?
stablemate? You know
Butterball
the other
phase.
heavyweights the court be hanging with.
Jared Anderson.
Yeah,
Well,
his ass should be at light
He,
heavyweight too. But
Hey,
these niggas
phase
too
two
yeah, he
cents
lazy.
should
ain't
be.
live no
Yeah.
more.
They
nah,
too
they finna
lazy
end they
to
shit.
cut the weight.
Oh, okay. That's the name
well,
of
they're
the
about to
challenge.
run
Is
over
two
here
cents
frequent.
boxing.
And
Yeah,
then,
Frequent.
bro,
They're,
All right.
frequent. They're about to run over here frequent.
yeah,
I
they is.
had I had Jared standing the chance, but he rushed it too
Joseph,
early. And with the
Why
nigga
you say
said,
that? Who about to run over here?
all the people that's
The
on
Queen.
247.
Everybody was over here, man. You
But what
seen
I gonna
Cam
say,
was in this bitch.
Joseph,
I seen
yo,
Cam
when
in
you
here.
talk about Big Baby Anderson and you talk about Richard Torres, I know a guy who can beat
Fuck.
both of them, and that's Terrence Crawford.
bro,
Oh
get
my
Used
out of
to
here,
God.
man.
fight.
We trying to talk serious,
All
bro.
right, all right.
Nah, but this what I'm saying, bro. Chill. Don't hype him up, bro.
There you go. Look at him,
Don't hype him up,
the
man.
Black Mamba.
Hey, but this what I'm saying. If they was real serious about their boxing careers, they would have started at light heavyweight. I don't take them serious. And what they be talking about, they
You
talk
mean
about they don't want to
cruiserweight,
be the
right?
best.
You mean
And
cruiserweight, right?
I say light heavy.
Light heavy, that's 175.
No,
Damn.
cruiserweight, bro. They too big for a light heavyweight.
No.
Remember, what's his name? Like 6'1". He looks short, but he's just short compared to the other heavyweights. Torres, he like 6'1", bro.
That's why I said light heavy, man.
Nah, he too big for light
If they
heavyweight,
really
man.
dedicated to the craft, man, they would have cut that weight. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, nah, they need to be like cruiserweight. They'd be good cruiserweight fighters. Like, but I mean, to each their own, man. Like I said, Richard Torres, he's a good boxer, but he shows lack of defense to me.
I stopped believing in Jared Anderson when that nigga was crying to Roy Jones. I said that nigga.
I'm gonna tell you when I stopped believing in him. When he switched to southpaw, he thought he was 130 pounds.
Yeah, he talking about he got some tips from Shakur. Nigga, this is
I was
heavy.
like, bro. I was like, bro, what is he doing? As soon as I seen that, I said, yo, I can't. I said, this guy gonna lose, bro. His next fight. What is he
Hey, man.
doing?
Nah, but y'all got to keep it real when it comes to that guy. He was a really good prospect until he ran into Mr. Martin
Oh,
McCauley.
No, bro.
And then
We not talking about that. You
no.
missing the
You talk about his skill
conversation.
set. The
We
skill
talking
set, man.
about
His
his
skill
heart
set.
and his skill set, bro. He never had
well,
the
he
heart.
has heart and he
No,
has
he
a skill
don't.
set.
No,
Yeah, he
he
do.
never had the heart.
Yeah, he do. He went and fought that nigga blow for blow. That's hard. And he got up every time he got knocked down.
No,
I
what
think
we're
he did it
saying,
for the money.
what I'm saying is he has both, right? I'm not taking away his heart or his skill
When
set.
they
What I'm saying
when they
is,
said Joseph,
hold
who
on,
you want to
Faze.
fight? He said
You made a
anybody.
statement, Faze. You
He
made a
said
statement.
anybody.
Faze, you made a statement. Listen.
That's not phase, fam. That's not phase.
Oh, who is that? Who is that?
That is
That
Big
is face
Fave.
talking.
That is Faze. Anyway,
Oh, that was
We
Faze.
know Blue
phase.
What
Hustle,
My
man.
what
He
apologies.
gonna
oh,
give
My
all
it
right,
a
all right,
apologies.
cool.
protect.
All right, hold on,
My
all right,
okay,
whatever.
okay. My
What I'm
apologies.
saying, I know, okay. What I'm saying is that his skill set is not a heavyweight skill set. Like this ain't Ali's era, bro. These are super
Facts.
heavyweights. That's what I'm saying. Like he can't be doing all that dancing in the ring and pretty boy shit. That's for a lower weight division. He can do that at a cruiserweight or even a
Well,
light
I said
heavyweight,
light,
as
heavy, and
Joseph
And
said.
cruiser.
But
Moses
that's
would
what he
knock
needs to
his
be.
ass out.
Exactly. You can't play around up there,
They
bro. This
not
is not that's
playing.
not the division to play around in. And that's why he got his ass clipped. And that's why I told ask Clay. Clay was like, I was crazy at one point. He's like, oh shit, Ray, you was
He ran
right.
into the wrong style,
No,
and he
he
ran
didn't
into.
run into
No, he
no
did
wrong
not, bro.
style.
He just his skill set is not meant for heavyweight
No, he
boxing.
fought the wrong
He
fight
trained.
against Martin
No,
Piccoli. He wasn't
No.
supposed
listen
to
to
be
me. Listen to
trade.
me. He trains with lightweights,
I
bro. He
understand.
trains with super lightweights. He don't
He be
train
trying to
with
try to do that
heavyweights.
shit
What
that
I'm
they
He don't.
do.
saying is,
You can't do
if you
that,
would
All right.
bro.
stop talking for a minute, Ray Davis, is if you look
Ray
at the
wasn't
Martin
even
fight.
Hey,
talking.
I'll
That
be
was
right
me.
back in 2 minutes, y'all.
What I'm saying, if you look at the fight with him and Piccoli, he was having spots where he would box and move. He got in a lot of trouble when he just tried to sit down and bang with him.
But you can't box and move at that weight.
He was doing a good job of it,
Ray, I think
but that was the wrong style. That was the wrong way to fight that big dude like that, And that was my first time seeing Martin Piccoli, but
hey, I feel like he rusty too.
yeah, he rushed it. Come on, man. He young and he never been on no type of platform like that. You can't judge him off that fight, man. I'm saying you gotta let him get his get back for sure.
How you feel about your boy, bro? I know you want to protect him.
You kind of muffled out, Joseph. You muffled out.
I said, how you feel about your boy, Boo? I know you gonna protect him because of active squad. This and
Who
that.
who 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 who? You said who?
Jared Anderson and Richard Torres, they are part of active squad, so
Oh
I
yeah,
want
get
him to
active.
protect them.
You know that,
Yeah.
but he got a lot more skills than a lot of heavyweights. I think he's more skilled than Fabio Wardley.
Who?
Skills don't cut it at heavyweight, man.
Who?
Yes, it
Who
do.
you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Who you
I
Yes,
talking
the
think
about?
fuck
I
it
think
do.
Anderson is a
Hold
better
on,
skilled
Fade.
fighter than
Who you
Fabio.
talking about?
I'm talking
Nigga,
about Jared
skills do.
Anderson.
What the fuck is you
That's
talking
not the
about?
only
Jared
thing you need
Anderson.
at heavyweight, bro.
Who do you think he gonna beat? You
Yes,
think
it
he gonna
is.
beat? You think he can beat Moses?
Nigga, Usyk on
Man, I
top of the
mean, I
game
think
right
that'd
now.
be a great freaking fight, bro. Like, I think that'd be a great fight.
Hell
Hold on.
no.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Do you think he can beat him? I'm asking you a specific question. Answer yes or no. Do you
No.
think he can beat him? Yes or no?
That fight wouldn't even be close.
You know what?
Well,
I
hold
gotta
on. Let
see
him.
it.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Let him answer for
I
you.
only seen that guy fight one time, Moses Otama. So I gotta
Okay,
see
so
it.
from the one time you've seen him, I'm asking you a question. Do you think he can beat him? Yes or no?
50-50 fight, brother.
Wow, nigga,
50-50 fight.
Moses had that nigga retire, nigga.
You gotta show me that one, man.
I'm trying
You
to
gotta
tell
show
you,
me
bro.
that
That
one.
nigga Moses
Listen,
is
man, y'all
nice,
keep
bro.
trying to say the skills had a play in heavyweight division.
Yeah, it's different
Boxing
up
is
there
in
at
boxing
heavyweight,
is the
man.
name of the game, but you gotta have a beard. You gotta be able to take
Fact.
heavy punches, bro. You gotta be able.
Yeah.
Them guys be slugging each other, and you gotta be able to punch hard.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? All
heavyweight
those
is
things,
different.
all those things come into factor. You look at Big Baby Miller. Yo, they
It's
be
a
hitting the
bunch of
shit
niggas
at
that can.
yo.
It's a bunch of
He
niggas
be
that can
getting
punch harder than Usyk,
yeah,
but
But he
exactly.
got
Boy,
the
But
skills and the
Usyk
punching
punches
power to
yes, and he
back
has the
him up.
power exactly.
look,
He
And he got a
when that
got the
beard
nigga,
on him.
chin. He
Usyk
got the
ain't got
when
chin.
that
You
nigga
know what I
scraggly.
mean?
Moses,
Deontay Wilder got power. That nigga look trash.
He don't got no
Look, when that
big.
nigga Moses
Trash.
knocked out what's the last dude he fought? I forgot his name. When he
I
fought the
think it
black
was
dude
Day.
with the dreads.
Nah, he knocked out who was that dude
Yeah,
from
with the
over there
uppercut,
across the
knocked him out
pond?
on his feet.
Yeah.
And when he knocked that nigga out on his feet with that combination, man, I ain't trying to hear shit. I
But
just want to see
listen,
that nigga. I just want
but
to see that
he's
nigga get in the ring. With, you know,
Aircraft.
and
Hey,
just keep
hey,
on
as we
improving.
aircraft.
say
Hey,
as we say for Boots, there's always that one that one dude that stand out pause
Yeah,
in front of the
yeah,
rest of the
yeah.
world when it comes to boxing, bro. You just got to give him. You got to tip your hat to him, bro. That's it.
The
There's no
only
disrespect to any of these fighters. Doesn't mean they can't be beat. It just means that they're special fighters. When
hey,
we
Ray
see a
So,
special
Davis.
fighter,
Hey,
you
you
got
Ray
to
only
hold on.
need
Let
acknowledge
me
it.
say
7
this.
pounds to knock somebody the fuck
Nah,
down.
hey, Ray Davis. I do not compare heavyweight how I do the rest of boxing because it's different.
It is different. You're
Totally
right.
different.
100%.
You do not
100%
judge
different.
fights the same way. You can have all the footwork you want to have, all the
It ain't
boxability
that
you
way
want
no
to
Nah,
more,
have.
nigga, you
man.
can't go without it.
It take one punch up there, literally,
Yeah, them guys lean on each other. They
and
get
it'll
tired in the
change
second
the
round.
whole
They
fight.
get their second win in the sixth
Well,
round.
You can't lean
It's
on
a
a nigga that's moving.
The perfect fight,
shit.
the
You
perfect
can't
fight,
lean on a nigga that's moving.
the perfect fight is Fabio Worley and Daniel Dubois, bro. Fabio Worley was banging him,
Right.
I'm
outboxing
He
him
a
for the
slugger.
first 4 rounds.
Usyk. I'm telling you,
I don't
Usyk
know.
Bro,
is
Yeah,
more
boxing,
skilled
but he
than
was trying to
Power.
slug him because he never boxed him. He was just throwing haymakers.
nah, I'm saying he was outboxing him, he was outpointing him, knocked him
Yeah,
down. He won
Usyk.
the first four
'Cause
rounds clean.
that's
Came
because
to
you
the
had
fifth
him
round, he got
out
caught
there.
with a nasty shot, and
Thought you was bogey. I was about to run.
he was just getting his ass whooped for the rest of the fight because off of one shot,
So,
and it was a jab that he got caught with.
yeah,
It's just different up there, bro.
You can get hit
yeah.
with
Not the same.
any weight class. That shit can happen. It ain't like, dude, knockout artists be the main ones getting their ass
Heavyweight is his
whooped.
own sport, though, bro. Yeah, you don't. I don't look at it as a
Yeah,
sport.
that's
Nah,
why. Yeah,
nah, I
it's a
ain't going
different,
with that.
it's a different
Usyk,
nightmare, bro.
Usyk wouldn't be the top guy if that was the case. He's more skilled and power than
Bro,
way
he
more
got
No,
skilled
a
than Power.
he
chin
has, bro.
and
You
he
gotta
has
remember, Usyk is
power.
6'5" or 6'4". He's not, bro. He's not like the rest of these dudes. He's not like Richard Torres, who's 6'1", bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
he's
he
six
got
five,
skill and lateral movement. He's not
bro,
sitting in the
and
middle
he
of the
has a
Right,
ring
but he's
chin, bro.
leaning
heavy. What
on
I'm
He
saying
niggas
is,
got
okay,
to
cracked.
hit him
Ain't
and
them
shit.
thugs?
you're not understanding. Like
Bro, you not listening.
he carries that. Like
Yeah,
he
just
carries that with
fuck up.
him.
Hear
In
all this shit. I
addition,
wouldn't have shit to say.
no, you're right. But in addition to him having those skills, he has what a heavyweight needs,
A
which is
chin.
endurance, able to slug back and forth, able to take a shot on the chin. You know
You
what I mean?
don't need power to
Lean
drop
on.
somebody,
At
bro.
Okay.
heavyweight,
You
everybody got
don't.
power.
Oh my God, bro.
A
Everybody got
punch
power at
Everybody
that do
heavyweight.
got
not
power.
See, that's what you
Exactly.
not
At
understanding.
heavyweight, at
E-
That's what you
heavyweight,
not
man. Yeah.
understanding.
a punch you don't see coming is
Everybody a
always gonna
Everybody is
rock
puncher.
your
punching
But
at
ass. I don't
everybody's
heavyweight.
a
care what
yeah.
I
Everybody's a
don't
puncher at
care.
heavyweight, man. Everyone is a puncher at heavyweight.
Nobody punch soft
No,
up
that
there.
ain't.
That's
That
because of
ain't.
the that's not
That
true,
ain't true.
bro.
That ain't
Who
true.
Okay.
not cracking up there?
That
Everybody
is
ain't no
just not
puncher at
true.
heavyweight.
Everybody is not no goddamn
Who's not
puncher,
cracking up
bro.
there at
Oh
heavyweight?
God.
Hey,
Nobody.
Tyson Fury wasn't known, you know what I mean, as a puncher,
Like
and look what he did.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. But
And
come
he'll
on,
stop you if
bro.
you
Because he's a
playing
You
around.
fucking
boxer.
What
serious,
are you
Right.
man?
talking about?
Tyson
Jeez,
Fury ain't no
bro.
darn puncher,
And
man.
he will stop
It's
you.
pure boxers
He's a
at
boxer.
heavyweight too.
That's
It's
what I'm
pure
saying.
boxers
And
at
they
heavyweight.
at
Right.
the top of the
But you
motherfucking
also
food
okay.
chain.
That's
Yeah,
Tyson
That's
Fury,
what
but
right?
I'm
look
That's
at
saying.
Tyson
Tyson
Fury.
Fury.
Tyson
But you
Fury is
won't
what?
say
He
you
like
won't
That's
say
what I'm saying,
like
bro.
but you
7
won't
feet
say
tall,
Tyson
bro.
Fury ain't got no power though. You will never say
Shit.
that.
Using his God given gifts.
Shit.
So
Like, come
Tyson
on,
Fury
man.
ain't got no power,
Tyson
Andre.
Fury got the best feints in the game. That's a skill set.
Swear.
I don't know. I might have hit the
That's a skill
matrix.
set.
Man, and y'all ain't even talking about power. Y'all talking about
I think I hit the
230 plus
matrix.
pound niggas. Like, y'all not even talking about power. Y'all talking about
230,
these
man.
niggas weight.
250, 260,
Like,
Yeah,
bro.
the
come
weight
on,
Super
bro.
behind
What you
their
talking
heavyweight.
arms
about?
to punch
Y'all
it.
230?
not talking about flat out
Bro, niggas is
power.
coming in the
Y'all talking
ring
about big ass
255. What
niggas,
you mean
man. That's
230?
all it is. Y'all
Hey,
ain't
I ain't
talking about
gonna
no
lie,
power,
man.
man.
When I sit here and watch this goddamn Harlem Nights, this might be the best movie ever, man.
Bro, you silly as
That
hell,
was
bro.
random as hell, man.
Yeah,
Trying
It's
to
a
you
good
silly.
damn
sidetrack and
motherfucking
shit,
movie,
man.
You
man.
Y'all
trying to
Bro,
talking
you
twist it
know
up
the
Aircraft,
and
part when he
aircraft.
shot her in the
These
toe?
niggas tripping,
Yeah, he
bro.
shot out of the toe,
Everybody
man.
up there at heavyweight got power, bro.
What
You
weight?
ain't
That's
you
weight you
not gonna
talking about.
make
That's
it.
not
Hey,
power,
Flyer,
bro. That's
Yo.
weight.
Y'all say goodnight to this bitch.
You said we talking about weight.
Man, y'all talking about weight, man. Y'all niggas not talking about power, bro. That's
Okay.
Huh?
like
Okay.
what's the weight? Like what's the weight limit that they? What's the weight minimum? Do they got to hit it at heavyweight? Right?
Ain't no minimum.
201.
That's the
That's the
No, the
201.
point.
min,
point.
no
That's what I'm
anything
saying. That's
over
weight,
anything
nigga.
Ain't
over
no
That
maximum.
ain't power,
It's just
bro.
200.
20
You over
201
anything
and up.
200.
over 200
It's
pounds,
201.
right?
it's fight time. That's
201 and
it.
up.
Hey, who you
Exactly.
got in
Anything
this
over
fight,
200
Joseph?
pounds is
Exactly. It's
heavyweight.
not power.
Joseph, who you got in this fight?
That's
Big
just
Baby
weight,
Miller
bro.
or Martin Piccoli?
I have to
Two,
see.
300-pound motherfuckers, man. That ring gonna have to hold up.
I don't know, man. Anything can happen at heavyweight. That's what I'm saying.
I'll
Shit
take Martin
different up there,
Piccoli.
man.
There's
Martin
gonna be a bunch
Piccoli
of
might
leaning on
fucking
niggas and shit.
kill Miller, huh? That'd be
You
a
need to stop
nasty
fronting
fight.
and get
Hey, I
Wilder in
got
there with
broccoli though. Hey, I got
you need to
broccoli.
get
I
Fuck
got
that.
Piccoli. Yeah.
Broccoli?
you need to get Miller in there with Wilder.
I
He's
got
been calling him out for years.
I
Oh
got broccoli.
no. He's too much. He's too thick for Wilder.
I got broccoli. Oh God. With an uppercut stoppage.
Big Miller got that. He team 300-pound guys against Wilder. I don't want to see that shit no more.
Yeah, but a
I'm
drug
saying
test cheating
like
ass Miller.
Wilder can't strike though. He might strike him.
Yeah, but just 300 pounds. This too old. He too old for that kind of fighter,
They
man.
both old, bro. Don't act like that nigga just young. The other nigga.
He is 300 pounds. I don't want to see that fight, man.
For real. A bunch of leaning and shit. Like,
Ain't
come
Water
on.
like 6'4"?
That
I
nigga
ain't like
six
that
six
baby
seven.
Miller fight, man. I ain't like
Okay.
that joint.
No, it's just terrible watching
I
them
ain't
fight.
like his last two fights, man.
It
I'd rather watch
sucks.
shit. I'd rather
It
watch
sucks,
Wilder. Fuck.
bro. It sucks. It sucks.
People's telling me I ain't know what I was looking at.
I don't know
I ain't
boxing
really
and
like
shit
that
like
joint.
that, man.
Fucking putting
Hell
that
no.
heavyweight shit on a pedestal. Man, fuck out of here with that shit, man. Fuck
The
that.
best division in boxing has
You
always
said
been
put heavyweights on the
135.
pedestal. What you
That's
mean?
what you doing. That's what you doing, nigga. The way you talking.
Bro, that shit is different up there. That's what you
Yeah,
not
it's a bunch of
understanding.
leaning with it, rocking with it. That's what the fuck that shit
Wow.
is.
It's a bunch of one punch can change the night, nigga. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're from a
That's
fat
what it
ass
is.
230-pound nigga. Of course, yes, I believe that. Shit,
Oh,
shit.
not
We ain't talking
everybody
about.
that
We ain't talking
200.
about Tyson, nigga. We talking about old fat ass niggas like
I
Miller and
don't think Mike
Tyson
Tyson
Fury
can
and
survive in this super
like,
heavyweight era, man. I ain't gonna be pussy.
What a prime Mike Tyson?
right.
Fuck no.
Tripping.
Oh, you bugging, bro. You bugging.
Tripping. Them
We seen
footworks,
it when he
nigga. You
made his
tripping.
step up
Tyson.
fights. When he made his step up fights, what happened?
Shit. Tripping. Straight tripping.
Yeah, y'all not gonna answer my questions.
Nigga, what question, man?
When he stepped up to the top level, what happened?
And fought who?
The nigga from London. What's his name? I forgot his name. With the dreads. I'm drawing a blank right now.
I'm blank too. I
He
don't
got
know that.
stopped by that nigga.
I thought Tyson was always at heavyweight.
Yeah.
So what the hell you talking about? He moved up or shit?
No, I said he stepped up his competition. But I know y'all gonna say he had just got out of jail. After jail don't count. Nah, nigga was getting his lit. Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of his ass. What's his name? Who he bite off his ear? The nigga he bit off was beating the shit out of him.
Oh, the nigga that was headbutting and shit.
Nah, head button. The
Oh,
nigga
you
was beating
talking
his
about
ass.
Evander Holyfield?
Motherfucking headbutting. You can see his
You
fucking
see
Evander
head.
this
Holyfield?
shit, man? Yeah.
Headbutting,
Evander Holyfield?
headbutting ass
Yeah. Every
Holyfield,
time
nigga.
he stepped up in competition, he got his ass whooped. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Headbutting ass Holyfield, man. We
Yeah,
get
man.
it.
Yeah, headbutting ass Holyfield was
Every
beating the
time they
shit out of
clinch,
him.
his head
Hell,
was
man,
under
y'all
that
gonna put
nigga's
some
chin.
motherfucking respect on Evander Holyfield, man. That's
That's what I'm
disrespectful.
saying, man. Like, bro, y'all
Man,
The
fuck
niggas
that
fuck?
ain't.
headbutting ass nigga. Every time you clinch, his
All
shiny
kind
ass
of
head is.
fighters,
Hold up,
all
nigga.
kind of fighters have
Hold up,
been
nigga. Hold up. His
doing
shiny
some
ass
fucking
head.
Hey,
janky ass shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm
that's
Hold
what I'm
saying?
saying.
on. His shiny
All
ass
fighters are
head.
snaky, man.
Nigga, his
Tyson
shiny
bit
ass
that
head
nigga
is.
ear. So who more dirtier?
Hold up. His shiny ass head is
Yeah, cause
always up under a nigga chin.
Tyson bit his
Hold
ear
up,
because he was
nigga.
getting his ass
Shut up,
whooped.
nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm
Hey, this
talking,
nigga
nigga.
Andre still in the nostalgia because he knocked out a couple of white niggas.
hmm
Come on now.
Shit. No, I seen that shiny ass head up under what's her name's chin every
I'm
time they
just saying,
clinched.
when that nigga
So I
stepped
ain't
up
trying to
with the
hear that
big
shit.
dogs, he got his ass packed up. That's all
I
I
ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
say.
Yeah, that's real power. He ain't just a
Those
200
little
pound
people
nigga.
drive so fucking slow, bro. Like, are you fucking ridiculous? This is
Hey,
ridiculous,
Blue,
bro.
where you at, Blue?
And then you proving my
Yo,
No,
my
I'm
point.
head,
just
yo,
saying
my
these
headset
niggas
about to die. Listen real quick, yo. Listen, let me tell you something about
niggas
Mike
drive
Tyson
so
and Evander
fucking slow,
Holyfield.
man.
Evander Holyfield beat up every freaking top contender, if not drawed with them, and rematched them if he lost. Riddick Bowe, all them dudes. Mike Tyson, when he got in front of the when Mike Tyson had his fall after Buster Douglas, he was never the same guy. Once he had that Robert Gibbons thing, he was never the same guy. I'm not saying Mike Tyson couldn't have beat any of these dudes, but Evander Holyfield would have been the only cat that had his number until that point. I mean,
Sound
even
like
Can
Lennox
you
Lewis
play
felt
the
the power.
exclusives?
Even
Can
Lennox
you
Lewis
play the
felt the
sound like
power, but
exclusives?
Lennox Lewis then went back and went to boxing on Mike Tyson and outboxed him with the
Exclusives.
jab.
well, y'all just
Excuses.
killed
I
y'all
gotta
just
get out of
killed
here.
y'all point. Shit.
No,
Sound like
no, no.
skills overpowered then.
Excuses.
Sounds like skill
Cause
set
I remember
overpowered
that
then.
nigga
Y'all
getting
talking about Mike
stopped.
Tyson getting his ass whooped.
I remember his ass getting stopped. It don't matter what he went back to. That nigga got stopped, didn't he?
Yeah, with somebody with more skill, huh?
Excuses. Excuses. Exactly.
Y'all
But hey,
niggas
Blue, what I say?
assholes,
What I
bro.
say? What I
With
say?
somebody with more skill,
They was
huh?
gonna mention the jail, Buster Douglas, this and that. Excuses. Every time that nigga stepped up in competition, that nigga got his ass sparked. I don't care what
Oh, more
nobody said.
skill set. Oh, is that what you talking?
Excuses, excuses.
I got excuses.
Y'all motherfuckers love protecting Mike Tyson. Nah, that nigga got his ass whooped.
Yeah, he stepped up competition and in skill set, didn't he?
Nah,
Hey,
that nigga
yo,
just couldn't hang with the big dogs.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, all right,
cricket.
yeah, whatever,
hey,
nigga. Fuck out
Ray
of here.
just bowed out. He had to go back to work. It's 2:00. I'm about to bow out too, y'all.
All
Yeah.
right. I'll catch y'all
Yeah,
later. Joseph, eat a dick.
Nah, that's what happened when you start talking about Mike Tyson. Niggas that grew up in the '90s, they start crying. You know that's how it go though.
No, I think Tyson could beat a Tyson Fury. So that's
yeah,
just,
I do too.
and I think
Y'all don't even
Nigga.
believe that he
he
couldn't
can
even
beat a
get
big
past
baby
Fury.
Miller as well.
Well, it got to be a prime Mike Tyson.
Yeah,
That's
but
what it got to be.
He'll lose to Moses though. He'll lose to Moses. He'll get beat by Usyk or some shit like that. But all them
Man,
other
look,
niggas can get it.
Buster,
Man,
Buster
I think
Douglas beat
Tyson
that
ices
nigga ass.
Usyk, man, because Usyk weak to the body, man. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that.
I'm about to shut
All
it
right,
down, y'all. Blue, I'm shutting it down, Blue.
It's all good.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, inshallah.
all
Um,
right, man. Y'all
I
got
don't
to
gotta
get that
work tomorrow,
'90s list.
so more than likely I'm gonna be going live tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be early or if it's gonna be late, but I'm definitely gonna go live tomorrow,
The aircraft
inshallah.
carrier. They just talking 6'9" versus 5'10". I guess.
Hold on, who's like Richard Torres? Is that
They
what you're
was
talking
talking
about?
about heavyweights and stuff. They was talking about
No,
heavy
I know.
Mike
Which
Tyson.
heavyweight? Oh, okay, yeah. Because I did bring that up.
Yeah, they talking about Mike Tyson facing the heavyweights nowadays. But yo, salute to everybody who came out, showed up for the live. You know, it was a good cook, man. Even Cam J came and showed his face in the chat and everything. Sent the $2 super chat and everything to True. But I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. Salute.